Just tell me what you need.
Trying to vibe to it. This is that Seavis shit. Yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me how you feel. Wow. I put my name on it. Yeah. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me. I hope my sins are forgiven and washed away from me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. I brought the waves to the game and they put the pain on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me.
Yep. RP Arsenal, RIP.
Somebody please say something. I took an L in the game and I put my face on it. You niggas catching the L and you run away from it. When karma comes, you can't escape from it. RIP to my father, I got my game from him. Cartier frames on me. 2020 my vision, no need to strain on it. I told my niggas don't change on me. Just let me get through the doors. Please wait on me. All this weight on my shoulder is getting heavy on me. Niggas say they want me, so I keep the semi on me. That's my nigga Al Pacino with the skelly on him. 5 chains around my neck, they looking heavy on me. 20 stacks in my jeans, I keep the belly on me. In the kitchen, locking loaded, making bread, homie. My mother keeps praying for me. Crying, saying don't go away from me. If I go, pearly gates for me. With all the sins and the stains on me, would I make it to the gate, mommy? You see this look on my face, mommy? It means you didn't raise no dummy. I told her don't worry, I'm fucking bitches and I'm getting money. Why the fuck should I give a fuck if niggas hating on me? I built my shit from the ground up so they can't take it from me. I say I'm too legit to quit, I got it tired on me. I catch a case and I be it, they getting tired of me. They try slap 35 on me, and I ain't even 35, homie. Told the judge I ain't guilty, so take time on me. I told you niggas from babe, I put my name on it. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me.
Yep. Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the share button. All of that. Word to Peter. Yeah? Let's get into the roster.
It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio.
Dun.
How you doing? You alright, yeah?
Yep.
Black Caller Radio.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for that.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? Wednesday stream. The last regular Wednesday stream. Hope everyone's good though. Just join, make sure you hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream if you can. Big up everyone who shares my stream. I appreciate it. If you share Black Caller stream, tag me so I can see it. Yeah, big up the supporters. Speaking of supporters, big up everyone who supports the Black Caller. I appreciate it, whether it's a super chat, a buy me a coffee, or super thanks. I appreciate it all of that word to Peter. I also appreciate the memberships. Yeah, big up the members. Starts off 99 pence. You get exclusive emojis like Mind Games, Art, Black Caller Radio, Stella Artois, Suck Your Mum, Mind Games, and a few others. And $2.99 gets you the exclusive lives. And what we're going to be doing now is doing members only lives. So you'll get a few a month. Yeah, so we got the members, man. Speaking of members, let's pick up the members. So we got B3, who also made the intro. We got something cooking. Yeah, big up B3, he's a member. You got Earth Angel Lucy. Yeah, big up Lucy, she's a member. We got Johnny. We got Yehoe. We got Agent X. We got Plastic African. We got ABC Grimsby. We got Scott Farrington. We got Rob. We got JOJ. Yeah, so big up the members. I appreciate everyone supporting Black Hole Radio. Yeah, but let's get into the show. The last regular Wednesday stream, people. Some people think it's a hoax that the Black Caller is doing it for attention. That I'm saying, oh, it's the last Wednesday live. Then next week I will do a live. Who knows? Yeah, it could be for attention. Who knows? But the people who are in Birmingham, they already knew before I even broke the news that the plan was when I get to a year, which is this Friday in a few days, that we cut down the streams. Also, it's summer. Yeah, it's summer. There's a lot of plans for summer. So yeah, man, big up everyone who's been about. Yeah, but we'll still be running Mondays and Fridays. You might get a occasional surprise stream. But yeah, let's get to the show, man. Yep, that's a man like Black Caller. Yep. You got RH in the building. He said, big up the real ones. Yeah, big up the real ones, man. PSG was Inter Milan. Yep, the final with Arsenal. Arsenal play PSG. First off, the first half of the first half, if that makes sense. So like the first 22 minutes and 30 seconds, yeah, was really sticking on them. But we ain't got a striker. That's the thing. Arsenal ain't got a striker. We ain't really got a shooter. Yeah. We ain't really got a gunman in a box who's lethal at finishing. We had what's his name? Forgot his name, but he's not a striker. He's a midfielder. Yeah. So Arteta should have bought a striker in summer. I mean in January. But this summer though, is Arteta still gonna be Arsenal's manager? Who knows? A lot of people are calling for his head. Because if you think about it, yeah, if Spurs or Man United, who are looking like they'll get to the final, if one of them win, they'll have a European trophy. And currently, they're both 16th and 17th. No, I think even 17th and 18th. I think, wait, hold up. 20, 19, 18, 17. They're 16th and 15th. West Ham is below them. So and also, how can you be 15th and 16th in the league with minus goal difference, win a Europa title, a European title, Europa League, and they get into the Champions League, and Arsenal came second. They only get no trophies. So a lot of people are calling for Arteta's head. Yeah, Black Caller's kind of on the fence. Am I Arteta in? Am I Arteta out? Am I in, out, in, out? It's like doing okey cokey. Like sometimes I'm in, sometimes I'm out. Yeah, but the Arsenal fans, what are you? RP Arsenal. Yep. Denzel Washington is a man of good character and tremendous integrity. Yep, big up Tommy Guns, real G. That's a bit harsh. Big up Lex. Lex is cool, man. Going out of the Champions League semi-finals, playing like prime Pulis. Yep. Yeah, the long balls, pause. Absolute baby team. Can't stand that blockhead passion merchant Arteta. Yep. The first half was really sticking on them though. Yeah, Thomas Partey, who's allegedly a wrong one, allegedly, because Thomas Partey hasn't had his day in court yet, has he? But allegedly he's done a lot of atrocious things, a lot of outrageous things. But he always throw their balls in like a prime Rory Delap. Yeah, at Stoke. He was moving like a prime Rory Delap. But it didn't get us anything. But big him up though, he tried. Big up Black Corner chat, philosophers, yep, big up everyone. Yeah, big up cousin Misty in the building. Alex Feller, yep. I'm drinking Earl Grey tea and having cheese on toast. Yeah. Has Maloney got his legs crossed? Is he being bougie? Yeah. Is he being bougie? Yeah, big up the twats. Falling along. I said, you want that out of peanut butter? Yeah, everybody likes peanut butter. Yep. Alcohol thing. Yep, he's got alcohol tonight. I've got a bit of Stella Artois. Yeah, I've got a bit of Stella Artois. Yep, it's food drink updates. Yeah, should he be a food critic? Yeah, should Maloney do content when he's going to different restaurants in Northwest London? He's got a suit. Yeah, he's got a bow tie as well. And he orders a table for one, and he's got his phone out, and he's eating the meal, and he's proper critiquing it. Yeah, I think that'll be a bit of art. Yeah, a bit of blast rasta on the chat. Summer tour. Yeah, should we do a summer tour? A bit of the chat going up. You're missing Pierre Patrick Boomerang. Yep. Aubameyang. Yep. But him, he was a bit lazy. Yeah. When he fell out with Arteta, he came back. He wasn't really doing anything. He was getting paid quite a lot of money. Arsenal, yeah, that's true. Does Arsenal leave Maloney up front? Yeah. Is Maloney a target man? Is he a lethal finisher? Yeah. Can Maloney take free kicks like Declan Rice? Is he a penalty taker? Yeah. What is Maloney? What type of striker is Maloney? Or let's say he wasn't a striker. Yeah. What type of old school player would he be? Would he be a Gaza? Yeah. Would he be a Gaza? Or would he be a what's his name? What's that guy's name again, man? Fuck it out, my. Played for Man United, centre mid. He played with Scholes. Roy Keane. Yeah. Would he be a Roy Keane or would he be a Gaza? Yeah. What type of player would Maloney be? We play Cowley football. PSG and Barca played the best football, so deserve to be in the final. PSG and Inter. Oh, he's played centre forward actually. Like, what type of centre forward was you? We had him at youth level, Terry, but he slipped through our fingers. Who, John Terry? Yeah. John the racist Terry, who Diaby, he booted him. And so was it an FA Cup final? He knocked his head clean off his shoulders. But Chelsea won the game and he came back to lift the cup. He remembers that. He remembers when the racial slurs he said to Rio Ferdinand. Yeah. And then he tried to shake his hand. And also he tried to shake, what's his name? His brother, Anton Ferdinand. But they gave him the cold shoulder. Because John Terry, he was a little racist. He was a good player, but was a little racist. Him and Joey Barton. Yeah, what do you guys think of Joey Barton? Yeah, would you go for a drink with Joey Barton? Or who's the most racist footballer? Who do you think? There was Joey Barton. Who else was there? But yeah, let's get back to the comments before I get sidetracked and the comments get a bit too much. Yeah, centre forward, John Terry up. Only what team? Arteta out, Romeo in. Yeah, imagine Romeo on a touchline. Yeah, tackle him, tackle that little serpent. Yeah, mark him. Yeah, instead of man on, he says serpent on. I feel he'll be a good coach, you know. In half time giving a team talk, but he goes to the cubicle quickly. Yeah, he loads up his nostril. He comes out. He goes berserk. Yeah, he remembers when Alex Ferguson threw the boot at David Beckham. Did he think Romeo would do that if Romeo was on a bit of coke and his team was losing? C. Ronaldo, L. Messi, M. Maloney. Yep. My local team growing up was Arsenal. Did he get sent off? Yeah. Do you think Maloney got sent off? Yeah, do you think Maloney done one too many two-foot tackles? Look at the Sunday League. We were robbed of the opportunity to see Rory Delap and Lionel Messi play together. Yep. I can remember that phrase back in the day. But can that team do it in a cold, wintry night in Stoke? Yeah. When Stoke was a crap team, they always got relegated. But it was a phrase. I don't even know why. When it was, if I went about so much, a cold night in Stoke, can they do it? Stoke was shit. Stoke always got relegated. And you're telling me, can we act it at Stoke? Fuck Stoke. Yeah. I think the only time I've been Stoke or near Stoke-on-Trent was when I went to Alton Towers. And I think that's near or we passed by. But apart from that, F Stoke. Yeah. The only Stoke I recognise is Stoke Newington in North London. Yeah, N16. Yeah, because Stoke Newington. Where was that? Oh, PE kit football. I said PE kit. I got pimped earlier, Blackwall. Oh yeah, I see it when on Pimp's Live. Yeah, Maloney was in the comments. He says, "I'll do him to come up," and then and then Pimp goes, "Yeah, yeah, what? I would love for you to come up." And then Maloney goes, "I'll beg." He asked man to beg for it, you know. He used to play Black Prince or P. Nope. I always when it was PE, I always had my kit because I enjoyed PE. Yeah, that was one of my favorite subjects in school, primary school and secondary school. So I always had my kit. Yeah, I don't want to be like one of them dons who has to like borrow like the what's it called, the spare lost and found PE kit. Yeah, where it's never been washed, or these shoes that they have. Nah, I'm all right, man. Yeah, Vinny Jones. Yeah, Chop Harris still held his own. Yep. Let's build for up front shop then. But unfit now, but was super once upon a time. Heskey. Bare people diss Heskey, you know, about he was an awful player. But if you think about it, the best players have the best movement. So like they get the best chances. He got quite a lot of chances, which means his head was in the right place. But he just couldn't finish. Example, Lukaku get to the right place. But people used to say there was a running joke on social media that Romelu Lukaku, when he plays up front, it's like he's wearing Timberland boots because there's no control or composure. Yeah, composure, lads, composure. People said he used to fucking play in Timbs. We used to get used to get the right places, hold up the ball, but just couldn't finish. John, I big up John Hartson when he played for Arsenal. Yeah, wasn't he the one that had the testicular C word? Yeah, I ain't talking Crips. Yeah, did he have that? I bet Lex used to get caught. I can picture that, you know. I can Let's get caught offside, then he's getting upset with the linesman. Yeah, he's arguing with the linesman. Yeah, I can picture that, you know. Oh yeah, where's Milan? Yeah, big up Milan. Yeah, I forgot to ask on the last stream. on Sunday. Hold on, was it Sunday? No, on a Friday stream, he said he's got a cup final on Sunday. Yeah. So did he bring the cup home to the Colt, or did his team lose? Yeah. Did Milan get a sent off? Yeah. Did Milan score a own goal? Who knows? Yeah. Did he score a goal but it got chalked off for VAR? Yeah. Did he score streamer? Yeah. Did it go to penalties? Yeah. Did he score the last penalty? Did he miss the last penalty? Who knows? Yeah. We got to find out, lads. Who also plays like Border Community? There was someone else. I can't remember who it was. They play regularly. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, let's get to comments, man. Fergie didn't throw the boot. He kicked it. Did he? Oh yeah, he kicked it. I went to school with Ashes. Cricket. England cricketer is aggressive. Fast bowler was off the race. Motivated. Swear down. I used to support Stoke as a kid. Never said I'll play for Sudbury. Sudbury rings a bell. Is Sudbury and Kingsbury close? I know Kingsbury is kind of near Wembley, but Sudbury brings a bell. But when I was thinking Sudbury, I was more thinking, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking like Orpington side. I don't know. We played well against Pakistan. Yeah, what was he? A fast bowler. W. Rooney and D. Beckham are two of the most overrated players. David Beckham, he had a great free kick. No pace. No strength. Was a set piece merchant. If you take away David Beckham's free kicks, what has he got? With Wayne Rooney, that's different on the other hand. Because he was a top player, even when he was a youngster. He was badding up grown men on the pitch. Yeah, even when he scored against Arsenal, was that his debut goal? Or his first ever goal? When he was at Everton. And he cracked it and went, shit, they go top bins, I can't remember. Then he got the move to United. And him and Ronaldo, they was busting it up. Ronaldo left. He held on the fort. He was treating grown men like kids when he was a kid. So with Ray Rooney, I don't think he's overrated, you know. He was a bad boy and he done it for England as well. Who remembers when fucking Ronaldo got him sent off? Yeah, in the Euros and he winked at him. He remembers that? And I think that was in summer. And then I think when the season started, I think they sold him to Real Madrid, or could be wrong. But who remembers that? Did anyone see Eddie Hall raging? I see a thing where you talk about it'll take a few of him versus one gorilla. You see that? Where you're just chatting was. Yeah, like, what do you guys think? How many men do you think you could take to beat up a gorilla? Because they were saying one man versus 100. No, one gorilla versus 100 man. How many men do you think it will take to batter a gorilla? Yeah, lost property. And I was on that, man. You got blitzed. Seb Cole, wasn't he a long distance runner? Or was he a sprinter? Seb Cole. He was a British guy, innit? His name rings a bell. Never done peeing pants, but there was some guy called Amir. Shit, was it Amir? With those twins. Basically, those two Indian twins there. And then one of them, he forgot his pee kits. I think either he done it in his pants or he done it in the lost property thing, innit? But basically, it wasn't his size. And what was so funny is I wasn't there, but people was dissing him because allegedly he shot in the pee room because he thought it was in a fart or he had a bellyache. And yeah, he shot. Like, just pellets on the floor. Then they were just ripping him about shitty pants. That's so funny though, because I just remember that now. But like, that was a big thing for a bit, and then it died down. It literally died down after a few weeks, even a month. I completely forgot about that. Imagine having to constantly lie online to people online who knows you, who know you're strung out, mad. Let's I saw you on Channel 4 doing kabaddi back in the day. Linesman's a dickhead, but big him up though, yeah. Lex has definitely said that. He's definitely bigged up a linesman, but called him a dickhead. Yeah, do you think Lex has ever told any refs to suck their mum when he lied? Let's speed down these comments. Sudbury's a jail. Speed this up 'cause I'm getting a bit far behind. But yeah, big everyone who just joined, man, just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and just share the street if you can. Nice prison in Norway. Yeah, I see that, I think it's either Norway or one of them Scandinavian countries, that they got one of the best prisons where like, the prisons, they look like studio flats. Pretty much studio flats. No, Bex had a light long pass and then crossing too. Yeah, but like take that is crossing and set pieces. He's done. Yeah, he's kaput. He wouldn't even make the bench. No, I tell you, he probably would make the bench. Rooney's only second to Gaza for best ever England player. Yeah, if someone told me you had to work out someone's career, Rooney or David Beckham, straight bets, but you're gone. Yeah, you're gone, mate. Also, people were saying that back in the day that with David Beckham and Posh Spice, it was kind of mutual for both parties because they helped each other. Because David Beckham, he was a footballer. He was for England. He got a high-profile Mrs. Brandos with Posh Spice. She was dating a footballer. Yeah, remember that thing back in the day called Wags? Yeah, I don't think if they even call them that nowadays, but it was called Wags. She was on that. She got magazine deals, photo shoots, all of that with Peter. So it was beneficial. But didn't David Beck cheat on Victoria? You remembers that? Oh, am I God, man? I know Wayne Rooney definitely did. He cheated on his missus, Colleen, with a few grannies. You remember that debacle? Yeah, that scandal. Wayne Rooney shagging grannies. They're behind his missus' back. That was outrageous. Yeah, with grannies. He's a granny smasher. He likes grannies. But what is so crazy about that is I think he picked the wrong granny. He really picked the wrong granny because think about it. He's a footballer. He's loaded. Yeah, he's got a lot of disposable income. So why would you run to the sun and get a bit of cash? Yeah, when Wayne Rooney, he was a madman. Yeah, like he remembers when that guy knocked him out. What's his name? Is it Bardsley? Knocked him out. Well, let's find out now. Wayne. Here we go. All of that. Share screen. He remembers this.
Help, just fucking help. Ding ding. Pause. Handball. Whoa. Romeo, relax.
Shall I tell you something curious? I saw your film this morning. I saw it, just me, in a cinema with a security guard.
Wow.
Just the two of us.
Oh!
That's not far. The time I saw it, and there was some guy I never met.
Oh!
Lads, if he could do that to Wayne Rooney. Yeah, because some people were saying, that this was after he met a granny. Because he met the granny in the day. And he lost a bit of testosterone. Yeah. In the afternoon. So when he came here to his mates and he put the gloves on, he didn't have a full tank, did he? But back to the story, Wayne Rooney, he shagged a few grannies and they ratted. He done a tello, with a son for a bit of bob. But if she was smart, that granny could have kept it stum and then kept on seeing Wazza. Yeah, big up Wazza. Yeah, the granny shagger. He's also a great England player, one of the greatest. One Maloney will beat a Griller. Yeah, just one, yeah. 100 Grillers versus one Maloney. Who wins that? Yusuf reckons he could rouse up a Griller if he had two of his sons with him. We need 100 Grillers to beat Maloney, yep. Yeah, be up JLJ with no weapons, they're all dying. Oh, how many Chris would beat the Gorilla? I don't know, Yeah, how many Chris would be a Gorilla? Yeah, I reckon 10. Yeah, 10 Chris's. Yeah, we'll definitely get the job done. Yeah, a bit of mind games. Yeah, a bit of brute strength. Yeah, a bit of teamwork. No chance. Gorilla will rip you to pieces. Yeah, that's true, They have mad strength. Seb Cole held the Jamaican record for a long last time. Yeah, big up Seb. Or was he a wrong'un? I don't know, because a lot of people who have so what's it called? Who get knighted. We find out after that they may have done some heinous crimes. Yeah, so has Seb Cole got any heinous crimes or scandals on his name? Did Seb Cole go to the Epstein Island? Did he get invited? Is Seb Cole in Epstein's little black book? If so, then I can't give him a big up on my platform, No, free. Oh, that's the thing he was talking about. Yeah. I see that when there was a bystander filmed Eddie Hall having an argument outside, but I didn't see the full thing. Hold on one second. Let me see if I play this. But the chat, man, just try and hit the like button, man. Create sub, please sub. Share the stream if you can, man. Easy kill you. Hold on, let me put this on here. Just pause. Oh, there we go. Share. How many gorillas, lads, do you think you could take? I mean, how many of you, if you could take a gorilla? Ross, I was just dragging him. Yeah, he would have been finished. He would have been finished. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Yeah, he's lucky he found a nice one. Yeah, 'cause if that was one that had a bit of malice in him, yeah, one that was a bit hungry that didn't eat that day, or one that had an argument with his missus that day, that would have been a different story. That black man would have got ate up. Yeah, his limbs would have got torn to pieces. So big up that friendly gorilla who laid mercy on that little black man and spared his life. But yeah, let's get to the rest of the comments. Yep, very scary. Compared Beckham and Rooney to the best players in the world, they don't hold up. Nope. The best player that I've seen in my lifetime. Yeah, because you know Pele and that and Maradona, I didn't really see them when I was a kid because I was way before my era. But me personally, I would say Ronaldinho, naturally gifted, shooting, assisting, crosses, corners, dribbling, all of that. He was a bad boy. You can't compare David Beckham and Ronaldinho. There's no context. That's a mismatch. Yeah, David Beckham's career is a baby thing compared to Ronaldinho. Yeah, Ronaldinho was a bad boy. He was creating his own moves. He remembers the flip flap. Yeah, these Gen Z guys. Yeah, they don't know about the flip flap. Yeah, like these new dons. Yeah, don't know about the flip flap. Yeah, big up Ronaldinho. Done his thing. Yeah, and then when he retired, he got nicked with a fake passport. So big him up. Posh Spice had a post of Ryan Giggs on the wall before she was. Oh, Ryan Giggs is a wrongin'. Did Ryan Giggs bed Posh Spice behind David Beckham's back? Because David Beckham and Ryan Giggs were mates. They played for the same team as well. Did Ryan Giggs do what Romeo's mate done to him behind his back? Did that happen? If so, then Ryan Giggs, he can't be trusted. Giggs smashing his brother's wife for a decade wrong and yep. Who's worse, people? The people who know about Rex 32 and Scorcher. Who's worse, Rex 32 or Ryan Giggs? And I'll tell you, Ryan Giggs showed his brother's missus, so that's even more. Yeah. Talking of grannies, Tommy, you ever got to the Martina back in the day? I don't know what that is. David Beckham had an affair with his sister Rebecca Luce. Oh, let's do a cheeky review of Rebecca Luce. Yeah, let's see if it was worth the headache. Rebecca Luce. Oh my god, she's still at it. Cheeky tart. This cheeky tart is still at it. Remember I was speaking about Tellos with what's his name? Tellos with Wayne Rooney.
Paddy Power Games gives you more.
He's doing a tello with James English. Flipping out. With James English, he's doing a tello. He's still at it. This came out 4 months ago, you know. Cheeky man.
More, he's quieter. My younger sister, she's just like the gorgeous little baby in the family with big brown eyes and ringlets. Like anyone would do anything she said. She had us all wrapped around her little finger. And yeah, and enjoyed contrasts of life.
The nitty gritty. Get to the nitty gritty.
Both with boys and girls. I had one that lasted about all my relationships, kind of the longest relationships. I think I've had 3 or 4. Yeah.
Kind of the superstars, Spice
Yeah.
Girls, Manchester United. Like, he's an unbelievable
She was a
football
big,
player.
big superstar. Just kind of signed a book or something and then went out. And it was just like, I just looked at my friend and went, it's like, oh my God, let's go and have some lunch. So that's kind of how we looked at those sorts of, we were not like, wow. I was never like starstruck by any of these players. For me, this was a job. They have their careers. It was my job to help them to, you know, with sponsorships and all these sorts of things to make things go smooth. And I loved what I did. So, yeah.
How did the job come around then to be the PA for David Beckham?
So I think he was playing at Manchester United, and then he went straight from Manchester to Madrid, didn't he? Yeah. So he was going to sign.
Yeah, the away game. He went to Spain. He got signed to Madrid. And he thought Victoria was going to stay in fucking England. And he got himself a younger model. And he made her his PA and was banging her.
I'm with Real Madrid. And then his agent and a couple of the football agents were going out. And of course, I'm born in Madrid, fluent in Spanish. So I went with them that weekend just to help them to translate, to help them with the contracts, to look after Victoria, drive her around, take her shopping, make sure she was happy while he was busy with the football things. And they loved how I worked and offered me a job for them.
As Romeo would say, love, you are what you are. You went around with the whole family, yeah, being translator and tour guide because you speak a bit of Spanish. But these times, yeah, you was around the kids, and these times you're sucking off Becks, yeah, behind Victoria's back and driving her about and translating. Yeah, you are what you are. Pick up Romeo. You are what you are.
After that weekend.
How was their relationship then? Because even though with the documentary and stuff, they seem quite strong.
Yeah.
She seems strong. She seems the captain of the ship. She seems the one keeps everything instead. Like, how was it back then? Obviously, they're both young as well, and kind of the superstars, Spice Girls, Manchester United. Like, he's an unbelievable football player.
Big superstar. Yeah, she is strong. She's got a great sense of humor, really sharp, fun sense of humor. She can have a laugh, which
I'm not condoning it, yeah, because I feel if a man has got like a proper family, yeah, and misses kids and all that, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that, innit? Shouldn't be cheated and like messing up with your family at home. Man. But like, if you are gonna do it, then not with someone that is around your family, man. That's a bit wild.
which is nice. I don't think I want to go too much into like them and stuff like that, just because I know that the media and the newspapers are going to pick up on stuff, and I've got to be careful with what I say. But not for legal reasons or anything like that, but because I just don't want to attract too much attention.
Yeah, of course, that's understandable.
You don't want to attract attention. You went on Big James English. Yeah. He's got 730k subscribers. This has got 444k views. And you're trying to say you don't want to attract attention? Get off it, you tart. Yeah. What she said in a book.
No, I think they had a strong relationship. I think it's difficult when your spouse gets a job in another country and moves away and you have your career in another country. I think that's difficult for any marriage. I would find it hard if my husband suddenly got a job in another country, moves away, and I've got the kids and I've got my job and my career, and at the same time I've got to see him. So I don't think it was easy on the marriage. It wouldn't be for anyone. But eventually she moved there, and but yeah, I think it was hard on their it must have been hard on their relationship with him signing up for a country. I don't think she was particularly interested in moving to Madrid. She had her career, her plans, and couldn't have been easy.
Mm-hmm. So you got the job. How was life going then? Were you excited?
Yeah, it was a good job. I was also a little bit tired of life in London. I was I'd been in London for quite a few years. I think I was 25 when I moved. So then I'd been in London for 6 years. I was kind of ready to say, okay, thank you, London. So, I officially moved to Madrid and
she moved to Madrid because of Becks. Yeah, because of David Beckham. That's why she moved. She's trying to fool us or fool this James English guy and say, oh, I was fed up of London. I wanted to move to Madrid. No. He was having an affair with Bex and he told you come over. Yeah, because his missus was staying in England or London or wherever she was. And he wanted a bit on the side in Spain.
Kind of thought, okay, I'll stay here and kind of be closer to my family. And, you know, this is where it will be for me from now on. And that was nice. Life in Madrid is nice. It's hard work because when you work for a family that don't speak Spanish, don't know the country, the bodyguards don't speak Spanish, it's a lot of work on you. So I had to be the first person they saw in the morning, and I was kind of with them all day until they go to bed, and then I could go to bed. But then it was very on and off. Then they're all there for a few days, and then she leaves, and then I can relax a bit more. And so, yeah, it was hard work, but it was good.
What was your daily routine like as a PA for David Beckham? Is it intense? Is it 15-hour shift, 18-hour shift? Like, how did it work?
It's just whatever they want, you just got to make it happen. So yeah.
Like what?
So like, I don't know. Hey, we've got our family and friends coming over, and there were a group of 20. We were going to watch a football match at the Bernabeu, and all the football matches in Spain are on quite late. They start like at 9 o'clock. They go on to 11. So I did say to Victoria, should I book somewhere for dinner? Saturday night, football night, busy night in Madrid. She's like, no, we'll be fine. And then the match ends.
That's true, you know. Bare nudity in Animal Kingdom. You know when they saw documentaries, they show bare nudity, animal nudity.
And he had all his mates over and his family over. She had mates over. So we're talking about a big group of people. And she's like, do you know what? Let's all go for sushi. Can you book us somewhere for sushi? I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, fuck. I'm like calling all the restaurants. It's not easy to get a booking, but you know, in the end we got a booking and we're on our way there and we all went and had sushi. So I liked it. I like a challenge, and you know, and then other days it's stuff like, you know, organizing day trips to the safari park with them and the kids, and finding them schools, putting them in touch with good agents to find a house, just typical PA stuff.
How was the relationship with her?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't know. We might have to fast forward from all of this, James, because I just don't want to go too much into.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're uncomfortable.
With Rich, he shagged his mate's missus. He started relationships. You know, like how Romeo, his situation is kind of like that, but he started a relationship with her. So Wretch is a wrong one. But you know, Wretch, I actually was a big fan of Wretch, you know. When I was in college, I actually bought his merch, his Retro Boy merch. Which, funny enough, I downloaded his mixtape, all his mixtapes, for free, piracy. I didn't buy any of them, but I bought his merch. I rated his music. And his merch was kind of like tatty though. After about one wash, it was pants. You know, like how Tyron said his merch, after one wash, his pants. It was based like that. I was supporting him, innit? But yeah, when I heard about that, I can't rate him anymore. He dropped an album recently. I haven't even listened to it because he's a wrong one.
Well, if you can just say that, I don't want to answer that. It's just to get an understanding.
Yeah, I think we can just fast forward a little bit. But I had a good working relationship with her and with him, and so with his family and the kids, and it was good.
See, she's a wrong one. She met the kids and still sucked him off. Yeah, cheeky tart.
Did she move back to UK?
She didn't move out in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So he moved out. They lived in a hotel. And then, of course, it takes time to find a house. It takes time to settle in a new country. Mm-hmm. She was in the States. I think she was doing an album with somebody called Damon Dash.
Somebody called Damon Dash? Yeah, somebody called Damon Dash. Big up Damon Dash. Yeah, he's a pioneer.
How long did you actually work with them for? Was it 4 months?
I worked for them from June 2003 until December 2003, which is where he ended his contract with SFX and signed with him.
Wait there. July, August, September, October, November, December. 6 months. 6 months she was in and out. Yeah, creeping behind Victoria's back. Doing the school run. Yeah, feeding the kids. And then putting the kids to bed and then jumping in David Beckham's bed. So yeah, she's, I don't know, you know, she's a bit of a wrong'un. That's why they say, that's why certain females are not really keen on other women around their man. Or their males having like female friends because they know what females are like. Same way, guys, we're not keen on our missus having a lot of female friends. Yeah, not because we don't trust our missus, but because we know what guys are like.
Manager.
So see, were you flirting with each other, you and David?
I was definitely not flirting with him. He was flirting with me.
Was he?
Yeah, a lot.
What was that feeling like?
So if he was flirting with you, how did he end up getting your knickers off? Did he offer you money and you said yes?
At the beginning,
you're used to that.
I've had sort of bosses, you know.
Yeah, we got a new member, man. Big up Barry Ballingus. Yeah, who subscribed to a membership. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, big you up. There's a little art in the membership. Yeah, big you up. Also, you get exclusive emojis, so feel free to use the emojis. Big up Barry Ballingus.
You know, I've had that attention before. At the beginning, I was pretty good at it, but he was alone a lot, and I was kind of his, you know, shoulder to lean on, and we grew closer and closer. And then, you know, one day I just gave in, as you do.
He gave in. One day he gave in.
Back then, you know, when you're young, all the decisions you make, they felt right at the time. Of course, we look back in hindsight, but at the time, it's what happened.
How old were you?
I think I was 26, 25, 26.
So is he. Listen, it takes two, but
didn't she say before when she got 25 and she said she was in London 6 years? So by my calculations, that will make her 31. And then she said she was in London for 6 years. She thought, why not I move to Spain? So I don't know. If that was me, I would have questioned that. But I don't think James English here, who allegedly he had a bit of issues with his missus. Yeah, I see someone put that in the comments before. There we go. I saw a story the other day about James English being caught for punching up his ex. Maybe because he was in court punching up his ex, his mind was cloudy and he didn't really pick up on that. Because see me, yeah, I'm not in court for allegedly punching up my missus. So my mind is quite on the ball. It's quite snappy. But yeah, he should have picked up on that.
What was that feeling like after then? Were you confused or did you start growing feelings?
No, I always did start growing feelings. But okay, I'll just touch on this one thing and then we'll move on.
Okay.
The first night I stayed with him in his hotel, I did say to him, because I expected him to do this with many girls. He's a football player.
You just say the first night she stayed in his hotel. So the first night when he moved?
Feelings?
No, I always did start growing feelings. But okay, I'll just touch on this one thing and then we'll move on.
Okay.
The first night I stayed with him in his hotel, I did say to him, because I expected him to do this with many girls. He's a football player, and the way he looked at girls and blah, blah, blah. It was, you know, and I did say to him, you must do this so often, you know, you can have whoever you want. And he just looked over at me and just said, I've never done this before. You're the first. And of course, I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, because, you know, you do when you're 26. So I felt pretty on top of the world. And that didn't last long, because 2 weeks later, I saw a different side to him. But, you know, but then I was hooked.
What side did you see?
I don't think so. No, not really. I think I was just, no, I just think there were strong feelings. I wouldn't call them love.
Did he have feelings for you?
Grab the water bottle. Nervous. Yeah, she's nervous. She saw a tough question. So she reached for water. Yeah, she didn't need the water before. When she got asked a tough question, the water was out. She took a convenient sip.
Weeks later, I saw a different side to him.
Like
but, you know, but then I was hooked.
Did you love him?
See? Oh.
I don't think so. No.
When the L word comes about, that's when the water comes out. Yeah, the L word. Yeah, big up the L word.
No, not really. I think I was just, no, I just think there were strong feelings. I wouldn't call them love.
Did he have feelings for you?
You'll have to ask him.
Was it more than one time you slept with him?
Yeah, I stayed with him a few nights. But then he met someone else.
Were you upset with that?
Yeah, very.
Snake.
Of course I was. Because
You're a fucking snake. You get it, yeah? You're telling your story, your what's it called? Your tell all. But why you gotta bring other birds into it? What's other birds got to do with it? Yeah, you open his legs, yeah. You open your legs for him. Yeah. Why you gonna snitch on other girls that open their legs? Yeah, stick to the truth, stick to the topic. He asks you, did you love him? Yeah, you beat around the bush and bringing up no other women. But this other guy, this fucking this James English guy, maybe because the case, yeah, his mind was kind of cloudy and he couldn't pick up on that.
he lied to me. He played me.
Someone get Rebecca Luce's contact. He needs to get on Black Caller Radio, yeah, and cross-examine her. Yeah, get to the truth. Yeah, I'll get the truth out of her, Mr. James English.
You know, you were cheating on Victoria.
Yeah.
Did you feel cheated on?
Yeah, of course.
Did you?
Yeah, I felt like, I just felt like it's just not okay to look someone in the eyes and lie to them. Like, be honest.
Yeah, big up Plastic Africa.
I do this all the time. This is just a bit of fun.
Yeah,
Cool, then I know where I stand.
Yeah, big up Plastic Africa.
Would you have been happy with that?
Yeah, I was happy with whatever, but I'm happy with honesty, you know.
What about the photo in the restaurant?
We did, you know.
When that came out, how was did you sleep with each other before that, or was that after
the
that?
photos of the restaurants, that was the first night.
Did it carry on and then it stops and then?
Yeah, it kind of carried on and off, and then he had others, and then it was just, you know, by then I was hooked onto him, so it was quite hard. It was a tough time. And, you know, there were the pictures in the news of the world. There were rumors going around. He then ended his contract with the SFX Sports Group, signed with her manager, Simon Fuller. So he was going a bit more down the show business route than the football route. And journalists were reaching out to me and, oh, we've seen the pictures. Can we do an interview? Blah, blah, blah. And then in the end, I just thought.
Before, when I said about it was a good look for him and Posh Spice being together. She just said he left his agency, which was more football based, and he signed to a new one, which was more commercials and stuff like that, and like other stuff in it, showbiz stuff. So Ian being with Posh Spice opened more doors for him, and vice versa.
Okay, this is probably a route. And there were rumors going around. He then ended his contract with the SFX Sports Group, signed with her manager, Simon Fuller. So he was going a bit more down the show business route than the football route. And journalists were reaching out to me and, oh, we've seen the pictures. Can we do an interview? Blah, blah, blah. And then in the end, I just thought, okay, this is probably going to come out. It's probably better it comes from me. And I decided to kind of tell my story. And I naively thought people would really appreciate somebody being honest and telling the truth. But people don't. They want to believe the fairy tale.
No, because you're going to get the gold digger, home wrecker, you're going to get all that. And that's understandable. Because
the British media, I was not, I mean, I knew it was going to be big. I didn't realize it would be as big as it was. I didn't realize I would get as much
David Beckham
hatred and shit as I got.
He was England's darling.
Shocking. Really shocking. And so after I did that, and I thought I was just going to give an interview, lay the record straight. And then I was planning to go to Australia because my sister was together with an Australian guy. She lives in Australia. And I thought I'll just go there, take some time out, rethink my life and just start again. Maybe go back and study, start anew. That was kind of my plan. Wow. But at least I've said the truth. And I would prefer to be, there's this lovely quote by Kurt Cobain. I would rather be hated for who I truly am than loved for who I am not. And that was very much how I felt. I felt, I'm going to be honest. This is what's happened to me in my life. This is who I am. I know some people will hate it. Some people will appreciate it. But at least it's what I've done. It's who I am. And that's kind of... it's.
As Romeo said, you are who you are. Yeah? You are who you are. And her name is Rebecca Luce. Yeah? She is what she is. She's loose. But yeah, big up the chat, man. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream if you can, man. Big up everybody who shares my streams. But yeah, let's get back to the comments. I clocked. Comments are building up. Spliffs Road. Yeah, let's get back to the comments. I missed bare comments. My bad. Yeah, but last Wednesday stream, regular Wednesday stream. Also, build a Discord, man. Build a Discord, because in the Discord, I posted a few stuff in the Discord today. We had a nice conversation about positive stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do more now is speak more about like positive stuff in the streams. For example, today I had a conversation with a few people in the Discord about stocks and making money. For example, for the people who are into stocks or people who are gamers, what was meant to come out this year, they got pushed back to next year. That's GTA 6, which a lot of people we spoke about on the stream quite a few times. It's a lot of gamers in here. We spoke about GTA 6. People said they're gonna get a console just to play GTA 6. People also said that the price allegedly is gonna be quite a lot of money for GTA 6. But that's getting pushed back to next year. Rockstar are the ones who make GTA and other games. But their parent company is a company called Take-Two, which their stock price have been rising in the last year because of anticipation of GTA 6, which I found out today on the Discord, they spent over $1 billion on that game. And when it comes out, it's going to generate quite a lot of money on the first couple of days it comes out. And especially when it goes online and people are spending money online. It's going to generate a lot of money for GTA, which the makers of GTA are Rockstar, which their parent company is called Take-Two, which is on the stock market. Yeah, so people into stocks, right? Do your own research as well, but look into it. It's called Take-Two. And put, wait, hold up. John Jay said, put some bags down, yeah? No, don't put more than you can't, don't, oh, shit, what's the saying? Don't put in what you can't afford to lose. But that's a no-brainer. GTA 6 has been highly anticipated for years. When it comes out, that's going to break all sort of numbers. They're going to make so much revenue from the physical copies, the digital copies. When people have even bought the game, people buying skins or topping up money for the game. That's going to generate a lot of money for Rockstar and Take-Two. Yeah, so people who are into stock, don't take my word for it. Have a look. Do your own research. Yeah, do your own research. What's so funny? I'm seeing people saying about $2.90, but what is even mad that you could actually invest £2.90. I've got a stocks and shares account and trading 212. So you'd have to buy the full like in any stock, you'd have to buy a full stock. You could buy like a percentage of a stock. Yeah, so you actually pay $2.90 for a percentage of a stock. But yeah, man, I'm gonna like start doing more like positive stuff like that. Like, I used to do it before on Black Caller Radio. But like, when I was doing it before, yeah, some people was into it, yeah. It wasn't like a big reach where like bare people was into it. I would say probably like 10% or even 5% of people at them times, they either use the information or help. Well, like, the platform is bigger now, isn't it? So who knows? Yeah, like even if it helps like one person or two people, who knows, man. But yeah, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna invest in it, but like when it goes down a bit. and then I need to check if they do dividends. If they do dividends, then that's good. Yeah, you get quarterly money returns through dividends, which if you get a decent amount, that dividends could actually pay for the game. Yeah, that dividends could actually pay for the game. So yeah, man, I need to look into that as well. And also, people, yeah, whatever you hear on a paddle, if anyone gives you any advice, also do your own research. Yeah, like, don't just take anyone's advice. Just do your own research and make sure it works for you. I was like, investing. Yeah, investing is not for everyone. Like when I was doing it before, I realized quickly it's not for everyone. A lot of people are not into that, but the very few that were into it, example, crypto. There's a few people that put me on a few plays. Yeah, big up Crash. Crash told me about XRP yeah before the jump. So when he told me about it, I think it was like 45 pence or something. And then I think he put in a Discord, and then a few weeks later, it was how much was it? Like $2 something. So that flipping 5x is money. Yeah, was that 5x? Yeah, it's around 5x is money. So yeah, so stuff like that. But let's get back to the comments, man. GTA 6, yep, all of that. Again, people, do your own research, man. Where was I don't know where to start. Alright, cool, let's start here. Yep, some people truly believe they'll be happy ending after messing with a married man. Yep. There's a saying is you lose them how you get them. So if you thief a next man's girl, you try to start a relationship with her, then potentially a next man could thief your girl because she's got it in her nature. She could be taken. Yeah, not the Liam Neeson taken, but she don't want to be saved. There's a J. Cole song called no, it's not called it, but the lyric is "Don't save her, she don't want to be saved." Yeah, so lads, don't go after other people's misses. Don't be like Romeo's mate. He went after Romeo's missus and got sloppy seconds. Get your own bed. Nah, never that, never that. But when I get in there, what do? I get in, go for a piss, wash my hands. If I'm going to work the next day, sort out my stuff for work the next day. Chill for a bit, put on a bit of YouTube, relax. Then if I'm doing a live, I do a live. Oh yeah, Millard, yeah. Did he bring the cup hold? Yeah, he kept that quiet. Yeah, he won on Sunday, the cup final. Yeah, did he get sent off? Yeah, did he score the winning goal? What happened? Yeah, for now, Monday and Friday. This Friday is gonna make a year on Black Quarter Radio. So from the year on, it's gonna be Mondays and Fridays, but we might do a few surprise streams on different days. We'll be getting the Black Quarter Radio Bitcoin off. As someone said before, yeah, I should do a crypto coin, which I was thinking there's no point. As like with crypto, yeah, you have to have like a use for it. And I haven't got a use for my crypto coins. I don't want to just like do a rug pull and then make a crypto and then tell everyone buy it and then I sell and everyone loses money. And I'm not trying to do a Hex Toys or a Potion. Like if I do one, it's got to like make sense. And just for the people who's on it. So for example, like if for example, yeah, big up Sean Williams. He's got a mate called Theo who's got his own platform in cryptocurrency, or he's starting his own cryptocurrency, but it's for artists. So artists can get paid from their music getting played. So like independent artists. I don't know the full details, but yeah, it's linked. So like independent artists can get paid for stuff through crypto. And like, if there's a lot of people doing that, then the price will go up. They can make money for it. So like, if I decide like that, then it'll probably make sense. Yeah, big thing. Yep. Need to buy everything. Yep. What is so mad? Imagine if there's someone in this chat that actually takes my advice, that actually is into crypto, I mean, into stocks and stuff like that, investing, and you do it, and then they make enough dividends or make enough money to even buy the game. So basically, got a free game. Yeah, that'll be sick. Or they make so much more money they could, I don't know, buy a console, yeah, then buy the game. They basically got it for free, or kinda. No, technically it's free, but they still got the investment. After her course would run each other like investment. I'll be sick though. Imagine doing that though. The stream and bare people in the house. I'll be sick, you know. Can't wait to play the also on the radio. He made a killing on that tune. Swear it out. Yep. Yeah, I'll be sick. I'm so far behind. You got tunes in the building. Yeah, real game. I big up tunes. He plays Call of Duty. Man, big up the people who's into Call of Duty. If I also, yeah, everyone follow tunes. He goes live as well. He's a cool lad. Yeah, East London. They big up the East Londoners. And a nice chat on his stream before. Big up tunes. Well, for some reason, he took it down. Oh, he takes down all the streams. That's why. Yeah, big up tunes. Everyone gives tunes a cheeky follow. 86, yep. Remember when you used to play? Yep. I remember that, man. I remember that. That was not last December, December before that. Yeah, man, big you up, man, because you remember that, man. Yeah, it was cool. Man. I was doing that story mode thing. I was quite entertaining, you know. And I done that customized jacket thing. I was thinking, you know, then yeah, I was thinking, okay, I got to make it different. I can't just pick a random character. Yeah, let's just make my own character and then make it like and do the story thing. Yep, you'll be the gamers. Yep, a whore's a whore. The Peter Mellon shag Romeo's missiles. I mean, oh, I don't think like Flip Maloney was there, but basically in the stream, Romeo came on. He was having a bit of arguments with a few people, and then he turned on me because I think a few people got the best of him, and then he's saying, "I'm having these type of people on my panel because they're having the best of him." And he got a bit racial, saying "N words this, N words that," and then I had to let the whole Blackwater radio know about Romeo's mate cheating on him. Romeo's mate, Misus, cheating on him with his mate, which he was stunned. He was stunned that I knew that. Yeah, they got the people in Pinners. Yeah, in Pinner. Yeah, they got the people in Pinner. Yeah. And then after, he was out there, innit? And he admitted to a lot of stuff. And then he realized he admitted to a lot of stuff. And then he said, "Oh, what you and your mates said about these girls, you and your mates. Yeah, I'm gonna report this live. I'm gonna get taken down." And I realized he wanted to get it taken down because I made him admit that his mate cheated, his missus cheated on him with his mate, and he got arrested because he kicked off. Yeah, he kicked off. Also, big up Claire's Law. Yeah, Romeo kicked off. The people are thinking, "Oh, Black Caller, yeah. Fuck, how do you know that?" How did you know that? That was a big bombshell. How did you know that, Black Caller? Yeah, I know a lot of stuff. Yeah, a bit of people on Pinner. Yeah, Pinner. Yep, Pinner Arms. Yeah, Pinner. And then he wanted to get the thing taken down. And then Peter turned to me. I couldn't believe it. Peter turned to me. Yeah. Peter, like Peter in the Bible, he turned because of his mate Romeo. But saying so, he's loyal because he chose to stick with Romeo's bullshit lines. So I wanted the video taken down. Which Romeo did say, I won't be streaming again. So many times the Black Callers had that type of threats where people's got the hump with a Black Caller. They've made threats saying he won't be streaming again. But since then, I've been doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yeah, big up the threats. The people who never lie. Yeah, but big up pinners. Yeah, big up pinner. Yeah. I caught man off guard, you know. You didn't think I knew that. You didn't think the Black Caller knew about his mate and his missus. Yeah, and him getting a bit aggressive after. He didn't know I knew that, did he? And then he admitted to it. Then after, he wanted to get the video taken down. Yeah, they try to get Peter involved as well. Yeah, but big up Penner. Wait, hold on. Let's get people saying to review the Eddie Hall thing. All right, cool. Let's do that. Also, big up Penner. Eddie Hall, is it Chasing Cars? Yeah.
Ricky, that twist your head up.
Hashtag Penner.
All of you, get out. Rip your head up. What the you had of me? You just scared me, don't it? Eddie O. See that? Scared Marnie then. I am.
What nostalgia talk? I can't remember, you know. What happened on Monday's stream? I can't remember. I was talking about, wait, on Monday, was he talking about games consoles? PlayStation, Atari, Spectrums, all of that, all of that.
Ricky, that twist your head up. All of you, get out. Rip your head up. Yo, he's mad. What the man, he just tried to grab me off the car. Yo, what the He's just tried to grab me out the car. He's just tried to grab me out the car. He come, I was just sat there on my phone, scared Marnie. You ready, Eddie? I'll give you a minute to do it. I'll do it on the first attempt.
Oh, the, oh, the serpent, yeah. Yeah, we got Romeo with the serpent watches. Oh yeah, that was funny, you know. Oh, should I play it now? Funny enough, I was watching it today, you know. I was bossing up. We got Peter, he's an artist. He's a drunken artist. Yeah, what do you say about our girls? He's a drunken artist. We got Peter. Shit, what live was it again? The Mind Games one. I went that one. Shit, what live was it? It wasn't Journey, man. Yeah, it was this one. What do you say about our girls? What part was it? Oh yeah, I know it was. It's around here. Where is it?
Bro, it comes up every minute. But you're asking me, my missus got things in this country we report. No, my name's out there. So anyone can do anything. Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, I thought it was on Smoke.
Talking about young girls getting raped. Hey,
Why your kid's life?
Background, go back.
List what he's gonna do to me.
Background, go back to listen to what these. That's why you got to talk about my missus. Because you ain't got nothing. You're a beggar. You're a pig. You're telling lies. Stop. No one's laughing with you.
Because one
background, go back to listen. Be reported it. Say talking about young girls getting
melon.
But this Carl to be
Where's them?
Lonnie. There's a man's
yeah, but the
I didn't want to help them. You know what I mean? The little packet that got slapped.
But yeah, man, it was quite funny, man. Peter turned on me. Couldn't believe it. I'm getting a right ump. Yep. Oh, I really should play it, you know. Wait, let me try and find it in the background. That was art. I saw I clipped it. Did I clip it? I think I might have clipped it, you know. Wait one sec. This is. No, it's not that bit. Is it this bit? No, it's not. Fuck it, hell. Where was it? Where did I put it in Discord? It'll be in the Discord. Hopefully it's in the Discord. Sod it. No, I feel like I found it, you know. Yeah, this is it. Found it. Cool. Oh, I'm not even signed in. All right, well, let's play it from here. It's around here. Around here. It's on the screen. The comments on the screen. Yeah, you said report this right. It's on audio.
You are a rat. So they should report. You talk about white women. You talk about them getting raped and getting fucking. I've got it live, mate.
Romeo,
you're a reporter. No.
You're a bad
Don't keep trying to do say. No, see, why do you keep trying to change it? Ain't you a master manipulator? Everything you do is just dirty. You're a brat. You try and change everything.
Yeah.
You just asked me a question. I wasn't going to answer it. You're running around saying other things.
Are you a reporter?
You can't never answer the same one question.
Let's do this, yeah? Ask me any question, then after I'll answer. But after I'm done, answer my question. Is that agreed?
Is that agreed? Well, go on, answer me.
Are you sure? Right. Did you beat your missus after you found out she fucked your mate?
Never. She's coming tomorrow. Happened? She's my angel. She's my angel.
What happened then?
It just broke my heart. It just broke my soul.
So why did he get arrested then? Yeah, like why did he get arrested?
Well, everyone knows why I got arrested. So we don't need to go in there, do we? Do you know what I mean?
We don't need to
but at the end of the day, Romeo never lies. So people know I don't lie.
You never lie.
So we don't need to talk about that. At the end of the day, right, let's talk about you. So you're not a gangster. All right, well, you asked my question. I answered it. Let's go back to you now.
Go on.
Okay, you're a gangster. Why are you begging for money, taking money from vulnerable people? See, answer it, rap boy. What?
Shut up, then I'll answer. Yeah.
Would you answer me?
One, I've never ever said I'm a gangster. Put up a clip.
Well, we know that now, but you did try and make that. Right, let's go to the second one, the most important one. Why are you taking money off vulnerable people when you're a gangster and you got millions and you work?
Answer that. You let me answer.
Go on then.
And please don't interrupt me. I'll answer truthfully if you don't want to interrupt me. Is that agreed? Is that agreed? Yeah. I'll answer truthfully. Yeah. No jokes. Yeah. Is that agreed? Yeah. I've got a platform. It's called Black Water Radio.
Leave it out.
You asked the question I'm answering.
Black Water, you're a cunt. Black Water Radio, you're a cunt. Who the fuck are you? Because one time in your miserable little life, you can put on and off a panel. Drop it out, mate. You're a cunt. You're taking money off vulnerable people. You're a slag.
Answer the question. Why did I take you off the panel? Yeah, I mean, you said I keep
taking you off. What are you going on about now? You silly little cunt. You think you're a hero because you can do one little your whole life. You think you become something, but you're just a bitch. Well, like you said, this is Black Radio. Well, who the fuck? What is this? What are you? Who you take money off vulnerable people? Who the fuck are you?
It's a great stream, you know. I really this stream, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, big up Romeo. Yeah, he's always welcome back on Black Water Radio. He plays a bit of art. A good sparring partner. Yeah, there's a lot of art. You got teased.
Hopefully, you sit up all night, every night. You beg for you. Who are you? Truthfully, you don't say your real name. You don't say your real face. You're a cunt.
I am. I what I am.
Answer that, bitch.
I mean, you let me answer.
Come on, answer it, bitch.
I am what I am.
Well, you keep saying that. I am what I am. We know what you are. A fucking dirty little human being. A liar. A little fucking bitch that can't afford nothing, that begs your fucking vulnerable people. And then tries making out Romeo's the bad guy. Please. Please. Romeo gives people money every day of his life. Don't get twisted. Only God will judge me.
Romeo, who's vulnerable?
I ain't your bro. For starters, I am not. I would never be your
bro.
Who's
vulnerable? Who's vulnerable?
Say it properly. Learn to say it properly.
Teach me how to say it, since you know it all.
You say it. Go and say that again.
Who is vulnerable?
Leave it out. You got to say it. Vulnerable, you silly cunt.
Teach me. Yeah, you taught me something. Thank you.
Silly cunt.
Yeah? So who is vulnerable? Tell me.
Yeah.
Name one person who I've taken money off. Yeah? Go on.
Well, bro, it comes up every minute of the day.
We can't think of any.
Hey, brother, I don't sit here. Of course I can't. If I did, I'd be a freak. Well, I'm going to say Lisa. I could say what Ben or Bill or whatever, but I see their names come out, but I don't take their names in. But you take the money off them. But of course, if I did, I'd be a freak. How can I remember them names? I've got fucking a lot of it down. You think I can think of one of their names? Please. Come on, baby.
You're right. Yeah, you don't take it in, but your missus takes it in up the bum from your best mate. Yeah, she takes it in.
Okay, but you said that how many times now? You said that how many times? You said that it's no lube. Why would you say that about?
And you got arrested for it. And you got arrested.
I got arrested for it. This is where you keep saying. Why do you keep going and changing? And why do all your little pals left you? Why? You ain't got no one, have you? Right, your channel's dead now, mate.
Like
when that comes up, and everyone in the morning, when Axel or everyone gets their thing, what you said about white women, you're fucked, innit?
Oh, I said it, yeah.
Well, it don't matter. You let it on your panel about young white women. It's on there, mate.
And I let you on my panel.
I reported you twice. Bitch reported you. I've had a couple of people just texting me, reported you. You're fucked. You're fucked, mate.
Oh, what I'm gonna do is clip this and send this all around West London.
So I think you'll be clipped. I think you'll be. I think you might have a little strike by then, boy.
Your face is out there.
You'll have a strike by then.
Your face is out there. But guess what? I've screenshotted this already. Your face is out there. This whole clip.
My face is out there.
It's gonna go around all West London that Romeo, AKA, it's not even AKA. Your last name.
Why don't you come? Hey, why do you? Hey, see, why this geezer's a bitch? Why don't you come and meet me and I'll meet you anywhere? Do you go in my face? Going to go in? Why don't you come meet me and be a man? Anywhere.
Where do you want to meet? Where?
Hey, Chrissy, stop it.
Look,
Chris. Go back in your little shitty little pram and don't keep pushing it, innit? Because you're going to get yourself in a lot of trouble, mate. And that's on my kid's life. Listen, Maloney, stop playing your games, mate.
Black teaser.
Because when you do, and I am going to really, really fucking end you, innit? So don't keep playing your games with me. It's a joke.
I'm really scared.
When, hey, it's going to come out who you are. It always does. So don't keep pushing it, innit?
Did you
remember that? And I'm telling you that with my soul. Don't keep pushing it, innit? Because there's a fucking joke and there's a joke, mate.
Do your mate make a Mrs. Squirt?
You keep on, mate. And look, you watch when your name comes out there. She was laughing, mate. I saw my kid's life. She was laughing in the end, mate. She was laughing. No one's with you now, rat boy, are they? You watch when your name comes out. You watch
me. Did he finish on her face? Or did he finish on her bum?
What? You're right, mate.
Did your mate finish on Mrs. Face?
Anyone that sits here, this is this prick thinking about this. Are you white in the nut? Like,
me personally, I'll finish on her face.
I don't sit here thinking about your missus. It turns my stomach. Anyone would go near you. And you're talking about people coming on people's asses and all that. Are you white in the nut? Truthfully, like, are you white? Because the last thing I ever think about someone like you touching a woman. So it makes me feel physically sick to even think about you touching any woman that I go near. Do you know what I mean? You're a wanker, mate. Do you know what I mean? Any cunt who's listened to this, you're talking about coming on people's asses. What's up with you, mate? What is up with you?
Yeah. Did your missus shave for him?
No one's with you. You're laughing by yourself.
Did your missus shave a minge for your mate? Or did you just have it like hairy?
What? You're what, mate? Yeah, say that again.
Did your missus shave a minge for your mate, or did she leave it hairy?
Say that again, mate.
Did your missus shave her minge for your mate?
What a wanker.
Leave it hairy.
Do you know what I mean? Like, who says that? And I made you say it 3 times. What is up
I'll be
with
upset, you know. Like, if I was shagging the next man's missus, she came all hairy.
Like,
I'll be upset, you know.
I made you say it like a bitch. 3 times,
if she came over
and you asked that same question.
My mate's girl.
Why? You ain't got no mates. No one's with you. You sit you're at home talking about my missus coming on people's asses. What's up with you? And you're laughing about it.
Your mate coming.
You're laughing about it. It's weird. The big gangster. The big gangster.
Did you turn gangster when you found out about the affair? Do you take a deep breath?
This geezer. Wow.
We definitely had time to think about it when he was in the cell.
You got something wrong with you? Are you seriously like something wrong with you? Like, truthfully,
there's something wrong with you. Mate. That's the
you sit here and lie about everything, and you keep talking about people's missuses and what they go through, but you're the one that ponces. And but no one's asking. No, I'm not thinking about you coming on people's outside. It's you're a predator. You're a paedophile. That's what you are. Why are you saying this weird shit? The last thing I think about is you talking about all this shit. You're a paedophile.
You got any piercings?
Are you a paedophile? Have I got piercings? See, I'm calling him a paedophile, and he's asking me if I got a piercing. He's trying to change the subject. See, that I'm calling him a paedophile. As my missus got this is crazy. When you go mental or something, because you're a paedophile, he's asking my missus got like.
I'm not got mental. I'm not a paedophile. That's what.
But why you are? But you must be, because if you don't call me a paedophile, I'll go mental. But you're asking me if my missus got things in her.
And there's the same for sticks and stones.
If anyone in this country allows this cunt to keep getting away with this, you're all scum. Because this is the
Keep getting
predator
away
that
with
will
what?
fucking take your kids behind
Exposing
your back
you.
and do them all.
Exposing you.
He's a fucking wrong. He's
Romeo,
a
you've been
predator.
exposed today. You've been exposed, and this is staying up.
Now, because I'm calling him a predator, he's calling me that I've been exposed.
Romeo, this is staying up.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm calling you a predator, and you're saying I've been exposed. Can't you do something better than that, mate?
Yeah.
Really? I just called you a predator, and you're saying I've been exposed when I'm calling you a predator. Can't you? You can do something better than that, can't you?
Yeah, you're wrong. You call me a predator or not?
Well, you are a predator. I should say it 3 times.
Yeah.
You are what you are. So what are you, a predator?
My black man doesn't reach him. You're wrong.
We know what you are. A fucking hoe. But now
How
you're
does it broke
proving
your
what you
heart,
really are.
though? Like finding out like she left you for your best mate. Who was you more hurt with, like your mate or your missus? Guys in the chat,
what I'm more worried about is someone like you running around this fucking thing, talking about white women, white this, white that, just doing what you're doing. You're a predator. That's what you are. You're a predator, mate. 100% you're a predator. You are a predator, mate. That's why no one's with you tonight. You've been bought out. You're a fucking predator. That's what you are.
You're with me tonight. Thank you, Romeo. You're with me tonight.
You can't answer that. You're like a prick, like you really are.
Big up Pinner. Yeah, Pinner Arms. Big up Pinner Arms.
But you showed yourself tonight. And so whenever all these people, don't matter what they think of me or whatever, when they hear what you said about our women, you watch even Badge get me up earlier. You watch, it will come up. You're going to get it. You can't say what you said on this channel, you and your little mates about.
Is a black caller going to get a matching black eye, like how you done your missus? Am I going to get a matching black eye?
You know what, mate? You're a joke, innit?
I'm a joke.
Why do you call yourself that caller? You ain't black. What's your real name? Be a man, innit?
I'm white.
So you ain't.
What is so funny? A few months ago, yeah, he said he's gonna pay £300 to find out my real name. 10 times, yeah, I already knew his real name, and so far he said a lot, but I still haven't doxed him. I just told people his last name's got a cock in it, and he said he knows my name, and then he came up and said my name's Christopher. No, Chris. And then he said Christopher. And then now he said, watch when I find your name. But multiple times he's called me Chris and Christopher. But now he's threatened to find out my real name. So that's when I knew that he's in a corner. He's on a back foot. He's scrambling. So that's when I turned it up a bit more and start throwing jabs about his missus. Yeah, if you clock in this, yeah, there's sections in here where he's asked me bare questions. I'm just being cheeky and asking him questions back about his missus. I really get under his skin.
You've got that in you, have you? That's why you're a slag. That's why I know you're a predator, because Romeo, everyone knows you are. You are a predator.
Outrageous lies. Outrageous lies.
You are a predator. You won't say you're not.
Outrageous lies.
He's actually laughing about it. Even in the background, he's laughing.
Outrageous.
Oh,
here we go.
Peter's coming,
I think Peter's get Peter on. He speaks more sense. Get Peter on. Peter turned on me. This is art. I'm tired of this numpty.
You're a predator. Don't you ever forget it. You're a fucking predator. You are dirty, no good cunt. When you spoke about our white girls, go on.
Art. Yeah, drunken Peter defending his boy Romeo. Yeah, the way you speak about our white girls. Yeah, we got the white girls.
I'm laughing about it.
Get Peter on. He speaks more sense. Get Peter on. Yeah, I'm tired of this numpty.
You're a predator. Don't you ever forget it. You're a fucking predator. You are dirty, no good.
I should have known. Yeah. Peter turned on Jesus in the Bible. I'm not Jesus. So I shouldn't expect no different. Yeah. Peter's a serpent. He turned on me. We was mates. Yeah, we was mates. Speaks more sense. Get Peter on. Yeah. I'm tired of this numpty. All of that.
You're a predator. Don't you ever forget it.
Peter
You're a
was
fucking
mate.
predator.
You never forget it.
You are dirty, no good cunt. When you spoke about our white girls, go on. Yeah, well, you laughing.
Take it seriously. I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously. Go on, Peter. I'm listening. Go on, Peter. Peter, I'm all ears. Go on, Peter. He's turned to me. Go on, Peter.
White, white girls, yeah? And you're laughing, aren't you?
I didn't say that, Peter.
You are dirty. You're a dirty people, mate. And there's a couple of you, and you're dirty. You've been caught out. You're a fucking.
Peter.
If I'm on money, you're a nonce. You're a pedo.
Peter, don't say that. I thought it was cool, Pete. Peter, I thought it was mate. Peter, Peter, I can't believe it. He's turned to me, Peter. If I get Peter on, man, yeah, I want to squash it with Peter. Yeah, get Peter on. Yeah, F Romeo, get Peter back on. I feel hurt. Yeah, Peter's turned on me. Yeah, like Peter in the Bible, he's turned on me. Yeah, he called me a nasty bit of work. When normally he licks my ass and he says all of that on cue. That's true. That's true. Normally Peter licks my ass and he says all of that on cue. That's facts. But now he's turning on me. No, but tell a lie, he's loyal though. Did Romeo make him do that for a line? Or did he bully him? Did he give him a few shots in the ribs and said, Peter, say it? Yeah, I know you're called Black Caller, but say it. Yeah, did Romeo put Peter in a headlock and he put the phone to his mouth and say, Peter, say it, mate? Yeah, or I'm kicking you out, say it, mate. Yeah, did that happen? Yeah, that was a lovely cameo from Peter.
John Jay, you go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it was a lovely cameo from Peter. Yeah, we finally got there. We finally got to the Peter bit. But Peter turned on me. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, but we got Peter though. Yeah, Peter and Romeo are welcome back on Blackwater Radio. Yeah, I know like Romeo, he's probably hesitant because he's out there after he got a bit racial to me. And I let I spilt the beans on the Uxbridge affair. But who knows? Yeah, maybe he's just lying now. Yeah, maybe he's watching now. Yeah, with Peter. Yeah, maybe if I put the link out, who knows? He might jump on. Yeah. Who knows? He might jump on and say, Christopher, watch for I get my hands on you again. Yeah. We got Christopher. Yeah, but everyone tuned in. Wednesday stream. It's gonna be the last Wednesday stream. The last regular Wednesday stream. Yeah. Friday's gonna make a year of doing Blackwater Radio consistently. I remember before people used to say, oh, Blackwater, is it streaming wars? Is Blackwater in competition with other people? This and that. I streamed consistently for a year. Yeah, not putting shade on anyone, yeah. But how can you say someone's in competition with someone else if the other person is not that consistent? Yeah, people were saying it for months since early when I started Blackwater Radio. Oh, Blackwater's in competition with this person, that person, this person. No. Yeah. When I started Blackwater Radio, the OGs will remember. I used to always say, on the road to monetization. I had my goal. I stuck to my goal. Yeah. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I streamed regularly for a year. Yeah, that's not easy to do, you know. Especially having a 9 to 5. I keep saying this a lot, but I don't think people understand the importance of having a 9 to 5 and still doing regular streams. Yeah, so better people who's been on the journey, man. But yeah, let's go back to the comments. You know, it was a nice, nice review. Yeah, also big up Romeo though, man. Like jokes aside though, big up Romeo, man. Yeah, he may have his issues, but he provides a lot of entertainment on different panels. He doesn't get his flowers. Yeah, but non Romeo, he will probably prefer a different type of flower for his services. But big him up though. I was bare people diss him, but yeah, he's actually the main event. Like when he comes in, he provides people with numbers and entertainment. And big up Peter as well. Yeah, his little sidekick. Mr. All of that, all of that. What did you say about our white girls? Yeah, what did you really say about our white girls? And he didn't say nothing before that, you know, until after I spilt the beans on the Oxbridge affair, the Oxbridge love triangle. And then that's when he piped up, and then I couldn't believe it. Peter, who normally licks my ass, no did he? And says all of that on cue. He called me a predator. Couldn't believe it. I was heartbroken. I was gutted. I was astonished. I was gobsmacked. Yeah, I couldn't Adam and Eve it. Yeah, but Stella Artois. Yep, let's take a sip as well. Big the Stella Artois. And also, I realized this, you know, every time I meet someone from the community and I go to get around of Stella Artois, there's never Stella Artois. Why? Why hasn't the Black Caller drunk a Stella Artois with people in the community? Does the Black Caller need to go like Tesco's and get, I don't know, like 3 packs like done? Yeah, so I'll make 12 cans and distribute it out or sign them. Yeah, sign the cans. Yeah, Black Caller Radio or Chris. Yeah, shall start doing that. Yeah, whoever meets up with Black Caller, they get assigned Stella Artois because it's hard to get when we link up. Yeah, you know. Yep, Peter's a legend. All of that. I mean, how long has Romeo and Peter been on the internet? Because like, let's say, imagine this was all like WWF stuff. Yeah, if everyone treated this like WWF stuff, yeah, and there was no like racist stuff or stuff like that, yeah, like Romeo, yeah, he'll actually be up there because like he's funny, he's got a bit of stamina with his arguing, he's a madman. But like because it's not a type of platform and he says too much wild stuff, yeah, people don't really like him. No, I tell like people do like him. Yeah, people like him on the sly. Like, I've met people in the community and they were all bigged up, like Romeo. They were all bigged him up. So he has got his fans. Yeah, I think people like him, but some people, yeah, like not the people I met, but like people in the comments, yeah, they're scared to big him up here because of other communities. But quite a lot of people I've met, they are fond of fucking Romeo. Yeah, like also fucking Michael Maloney as well. A few people are fond of him as well. But yeah, let's get back to the comments, man. Yeah, I think he's loyal, you know. Yep, he's a loyal one. B for football shack, yeah. We got Tune says he reckons Romeo will have me over. Who knows? Yeah, who knows if Romeo could get his hands on Chris? Yeah, or if Chris he slips it and he breaks Romeo's nose. And then Romeo's dealer's got a hump with me because Romeo's got a broken nose. So who knows, man? Lau Hatley link up Bob Boundaries. Look at the journey. Slow link with Brixton, Stonebridge, Totty, to my knowledge. Never seen Slow Hatley. Yeah, Stella Artois. Yeah, take another sip. Every time I see a Stella Artois emoji, I want to take a sip. Yeah, we got the Adam and Eve, yeah. Only slags drink Stella. They got the slags. Upgrade to John Smith's. What is so crazy is I wasn't even a Stella drinker before. How I started drinking Stella was basically I went to my co-op, the same co-op which they done a bit of dodgy stuff on their radio, but we won't get into that. The OGs remember that bit. But yeah, she was gonna get a red strap. I can't remember, but the thing I wanted to get wasn't there, and Stella was on sale. So I thought, okay, let me try a bit of Stella. And then I tried it on the stream, and I felt good that night. I had a good stream. I thought maybe the art of having a good stream is Stella. And also, ironically, it's got art in the word, in the name. So I thought it all kind of linked. So because of the show, I bought Stella. So big up Stella. I wasn't really a Stella drinker. Big up the art. About 3 years. Well, that's a good question, you know. I see there's two different types in it. There's the original one and not the fake one, but it's made it somewhere else, in it. But the original one now, I see it. She was at like she was at 450 or 5 or something like that, and the other one was like £4 or cheapest I've seen is 350. There's one place that was doing yeah, I thought it was 350, but there was a place in Hackney that was doing was it 3 for £10 or something? Yeah, 3 for £10. What's so funny is one time I was at Heathrow, because at the place I work at, we have different offices, isn't it? So I had to go Heathrow for a day, and I can't remember whose stream I was on, but someone said Georgian Dragon is local to Heathrow. So I checked the Georgian Dragon. It was it 40 or 30 minutes away from where I was. So yeah, who knows? Yeah, imagine if I bopped up after work and I went to the Georgian Dragon and I done a live. I went around the pub and said, "Do you know Rob? No, that's not even his name. Yeah, do you know that guy that's got he's got a cock in his last name? Yeah, do you know him?" Imagine if everyone said no. Imagine if I showed a picture of him and he said, "Oh, that dickhead." I would have been funny, you know. But from Heathrow to or near Heathrow to Essex, it took me time to get there, and I think it was like a Wednesday live, so I wouldn't have time to go there. And then flipping go back to Essex, and then I live at fucking 8. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, like maybe if I'm there again near Heathrow, yeah, like if I'm there on a Friday, yeah, the Blackwall will go to Georgian Dragon. I'll get a pint or catch Romeo slipping. I wouldn't know it's me. I'll get him in a headlock and say, "Guess who?" Or get him a headlock and say, "Oh, you're right, yeah?" And he'll know it's me. And I'll tense my bicep. And I'm like, was all that talk before, mate? Yeah. It's Chris. It's Christopher. Yeah, then tense it again. Yeah, they bring my phone out, then go live. I wouldn't do that to Romeo. Where was in the comments? He needs to take his missus out more than trying to meet up with lads in the pub. Because if he was at home doing manly things, then I don't think that situation would have happened. But big him up though, because he's a bigger man than me. Because if I had a missus and she cheated on me with my best mate, I wouldn't take her back, let alone kiss her in the mouth, as he said. I asked him in that live, I asked him, how did it taste? You know what he said? He said, sweet. I asked him, how did it taste when you kissed her in her mouth? Your missus. And he said, it tasted sweet. I said, no pun intended. It was sweet as a nut. Yeah, so big up Romeo. He's a bigger man than me. I don't think I could ever do that. People in the chat here, would you be more pissed off here with your missus or your mate? If they're a little pull and a push behind your back. Find them sniffing in the loo. What? 645 or Magnums? No way. No way. 645 or Magnums? Nah, never. 6 Magnums for $5. Nah, he's probably thinking Magnums. Nah, he's probably thinking ice creams. Yeah, he's thinking ice creams. Yeah, pick him up though. Yeah, big up Pinner. But no, Stella. Oh, Stella. You talking about Stella? Yeah, yeah. The back in the day, I could see it be 6 or no 5 or 6. I could see that. I will never fight with push unless it's my wife. But if your best mate done that, everything's going left. Yeah. If that was me, yeah, I'll just lock off them both and say, yeah, just do your thing, because it's not worth doing a mad lift at Romeo and then getting nicked for it. Then it's on your record. And then when you're on jail, there are 3 people, probably even shagging again. So you got to be wise. Yeah, you got to either leave them alone or get someone else to do it. I'm joking. You got to leave them alone. Yeah, it's not worth your freedom. But yeah, get back to real though. Part of me, I don't blame him. No, I tell a lie, because no, I don't blame him, but I could see why he was angry. But if that was me, I'm locking them off both. Yeah, bring the ice creams. Stop drinking Stella. They reduced alcohol content. Doesn't taste the same. I can't remember what tasted like before, but maybe now that I'm drinking it often, I think. Shit, what's the thing here when it's like, you know, when people, yeah, it's a weird analogy, yeah, but they take like a drug for the first time, and it's like a good feeling, but they just want to keep getting that feeling again. Yeah, that's kind of like Stella. Yeah, the first time I tried it in that stream, yeah, it was like a nice taste. It tasted nice, but like, now that I'm drinking it like often, I don't know. It doesn't really taste that nice anymore. Yeah, should I sod it off, yeah, and get something else? Remember when I done that Desperado stream? Next day, people was buying Desperado, yeah, because I done a Desperado stream, and that was a bit of mind games, because someone called me the Black Desperado, and then when the tables turned, and they was the white desperado. Yeah, the tables turned, but like people didn't really know what I was talking about. Yeah, that's the art of it. It goes over a certain, like most people's heads. When people who get it, they get it. Yeah, but the people who didn't get it, they took it as banter. So we had people like Scribs go on next day buying a Desperado, and then next stream they're down in a Desperado because I've done a Desperado stream. Yeah, I pick up the influence. Yeah, Desperado and Stella Artois owe me dough. YouTube blocking comments. And what did you say in the comment? Yeah, sometimes YouTube block comments, they're swearing. So like try and put like numbers if you swore that in between the swear words. Yep. Siggy's Oko, it's all changed. Oh yeah, I'm like that as well. So with the Wednesday streams, another reason, yeah, there's multiple reasons why the Wednesday streams, it makes more sense just doing Mondays, Fridays, or even doing Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays, or on the weekend. Because the Wednesday stream, yeah, it kind of messes up my pattern. And like, if I finish late on a Wednesday, let's say like 4 in the morning, I work the next day, and then when I get back, I'm tired, and I can't really do like certain things that I meant to get done. So certain things outside of like streams or even stuff on my channel. So yeah, man, and also, what I want to do is chill with smoking and drinking. So yeah, man, it just makes sense. So Monday to Thursday or even Friday, because I would just go gym after work, and then Friday, yeah, we just chill. I could smoke, drink, yeah, man, trying to have more balance and be like more strict with certain things, man. And timing as well. Like I need to finish at 1 and fix my sleeping pan, man. 'Cause my sleeping pan's messed up. But yeah, my little detox. Where was I? Where was I? Yep. She'll do it again. She's for the streets. Yep. Nah, I don't know about alcohols, man. Me and B smashed that bottle Desperado on the wall because of pure love. What is even mad, yeah, is I don't even think like a lot of people still know what that stream was about, you know. But yeah, big up the people who know, you know. Yeah, big up the Desperado being smashed. Yeah. So the time was watching, yeah, he said was watching Blackpool radio, and then he had a smash outside. And then instantly, he thought Stone Cold Steve Austin was outside, but it wasn't. It was his ex. Now, big up Sarah though, man, big her up, man. She provided a lot of art. She provided a lot of art for YouTube, so big her up, man. Yeah, whatever she's doing. Her and her animals. I bet we used to go corridors. Yep, I used to go Bear. So a place called Strawberry Moons. There was an event called Sunday Show, which was every Sundays in Strawberry Moons in central London. And then after they used to do like a club after. So it was a comedy club and then a club after. So Bear people was there, like Mo the comedian, Ed Sheeran, Axel the comedian, just bare different people. But not like people who are like on TV now, like in the UK, and most of them like went there. Like, that was like not like an up and coming thing, yeah, but like, you know, people who wasn't like on TV and it was good and it was like grafting, they would go there. And I used to go to what was that one? Kojo's Comedy Club. That was near Oxford Street. Is it Oxford Street? Or was it Oxford Circus? I can't remember which one. And what was the other ones? Oh, I'm trying to think of more places. But it was more events where they just put in different places. So, like, for example, imagine if there was an event called, I don't know, like, Comedy Club, yeah? They'll have it in, for example, like Central London, and then have it in another place. But yeah, man. How about you lot? Did you guys go to any comedy clubs? Also, what's your favorite comedians? Yeah, my favorite comedian is Dave Chappelle. I seen him live in Hackney Empire. I also seen Kevin Hart live. He was pants. Yeah, Dave Chappelle was way better. I went to an open mic comedy club years ago in Angel. Because everyone knows about Angel. It isn't. My mate told me come, pause. Because no man should be telling no man to come. Only birds should be telling me to come. Yeah, but it shouldn't be rushing me because I'm not paying for it. I'm not doing a triple R where I've got a brass and they're rushing me for time. Yeah, but he told me Black Caller, there's a comedy club in my area because he's from Izzy, aka Islington, come through. But we're just random people. But there was one guy, some Indian guy, I forgot his name. He was flipping hilarious. And what I realized is that, you know, most comedians, they take the piss out of themselves. And that guy was Indian. So he had a lot of Indian jokes. And he kept saying, I know I'm funny, but it just shows that you guys are racist. He was cold, but I forgot his name. He was a bad boy. And he was wearing some fucking waistcoat, yeah, like Aladdin. He was hilarious. Big him up. But yeah, man, I want to go to more comedy clubs. I went one, when was it? March. What's it called? It's called Hidden something. It was like near Covent Garden. Yeah, that was alright. But yeah, man, someone's approached me. I want to do bear stuff in summer and provide bear content, man. Yeah, big up Vincent Kennedy, man. Yeah, big up Lee Hammer. He's consistent. They big up the consistent people like Lee Hammer. Big up Tommy Guns. He says Black Hall is a man of good character and integrity, like Denzel Washington. Yeah, big up Crash. He says be safe sexually, mentally, and psychology. Yeah, it's a bit all of consistent people. You know, life's about consistency. So if you're consistent, it's a good thing. Example, I've been consistent. I've grown, no diddy. Yeah, so we got the consistent people. Yeah, big up Tagging them Aki, Rascal. That's the name, yeah, big you up. Yep. Cold. Bernie Mac the GOAT, yep. What was that thing? What was that special when he goes, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers? What was it called? I can't remember. But you know Joe Black, he's a rapper. He had a mixtape where he sampled that on bare tracks. Bagley's no, you know. Wait, hold on. Was it you that posted something up? Wait, hold on 1 second. I think it was you know. He posted something on the community post about Bagley's. Was it someone else? Wait, hold on, let me check here. Big up Tunes for sharing the live as well. Okay, it was you Tunes, yeah. Bagley's this. Let's play it. No, I've never been, you know. I've never been Bagley's.
Some of you will recognise that building just there. And then over here, yep, you're correct, it's Bagley's, the old rave club. Also, Fast and Furious was filmed down here as well. After a lot of demolition and everything like that, they've redone the area up. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't it all fancy, look? The rain has been that bad today in London. It's flooded the roads and everything. Destroyed them, look. New shoes. Absolutely destroyed them. There you go, guys. That's Bagley's for you. That's the old yard.
Never been there, you know.
Wow. It's changed a bit in its day. You all right, ladies? Did you ever used to go raving here?
Is he trying to pull?
It's changed a bit in its day. You
I
all right,
pull in
ladies?
the rain, man.
Did you ever used to go raving here when it was a rave club?
I got ignored.
Look at that.
You got ignored, lad. Yeah, she told you sling your hook. Yeah, she doesn't want to know. Yeah, piss off. Triple R's got older bird now. Yeah, you know. But like people, yeah, they are saying, "Oh, it's a baby thing, this and that." But in a weird way, I'm kind of proud of him, you know. I'm kind of proud of him because he was with brasses. I kept telling him, yeah, leave the brasses. Yeah, big other people he's been about from Snidey Waints. Remember, from Snidey Waints, I've been trying to get him off brasses and get an actual bird. It doesn't matter what she looks like. Yeah, human interaction. He remembers when he signed up to the autistic dating site. Yeah, I was happy. He was chatting to birds in wheelchairs. Yeah, he remembers that. So him stepping up now with a bird, which he may not be a looker, and she may have a lot of baggage. He's got to start from somewhere, innit? Like, you can't run before you walk. That's a big him up. Yeah, it's a big him up getting involved. Yeah, I used to go Scala. Last time I went to Scala, yeah. No, Jump Off was in Scala. There was an event called Jump Off, which was like some hip hop event that was there. But when I used to go raving there, like proper raving there, yeah, it was more like bashment events or soca events. Example, there was a club called 2AD in Aldgate, and at them times, this was when like we were just getting into house music. So you know, some of my guys, yeah, I went with those like older guys, isn't it? So we went with older guys, but the time we got there was like 12. And them times, yeah, wherever you go in London or most places, or the clubs that we used to go to, 12 is like prime time to get to. Yeah, because they're just finishing up playing the startup R&B music. They're getting into like the current music. Yeah, people on the dance floor, this and that, all of that, all of that. But when we got there, it was fucking empty. It was a house rave. But we didn't know it finished at like, I think 7 or 8 in the morning. And people used to get there like 3 or 4. So we stayed for like half an hour. And we realized this is not going to heat up or anything. And my mate was like, oh, let's go Scala. Scala's not too far. Let's go Scala. And yeah, we went Scala, some soca event, and it was mad. Yeah, I'm not even into soca, but we got that event was mad. Bare girls. It was like 80%, 70% girls. Yeah, 70% girls. But yeah, let's get back to the comments, man. Eddie Murphy was always my favorite from when I was young. Richard Pryor back then. Yeah, Delirious and Raw, still classics. But Chris Rock, Cat Williams, Bill Burr. It's set on Def Jam, Comedy Jam, yep. Frankie Boy, yeah, he's alright, Frankie Boy. Yeah, Black Caller. I'm sure what happens in London if they try to nick a bag. Yeah, that what happens. Yeah, do they get away with it? Or they get tackled? Yeah, King's Cross totally different. And when I used to go uni, in third year I was commuting. So I was in uni once a week. I used to go from King's Cross. So like from Dorset, I used to get the train, the overground to Highbury and Islington. Then Highbury Islington, I used to go, wait, hold on, is it Euston? Either Euston and then King's Cross, or I used to go to the Piccadilly to King's Cross. But yeah, in King's Cross, I used to always go there. And there used to be 2 sections, which is jarring. So the bottom bit was the fast trains, I think, I can't remember, or the top bit. So basically, if you missed the one downstairs here, the next one, if it was like 8 minutes or something, or like 6 minutes, something stupid. But it was the other side. It was literally the other side. I flipping hated it. I like Lee Evans, Bagley Warehouse. Did it for Gilfs. Yeah, I think it was the. He still sees boss all the time. He said online that showed that vid with violence. Yeah, but at least he's got a bird, or he's got a bit of companionship. He's got a bit of companionship, a bit of companions. Or placement. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, the autistic data side. Yeah, I was a bit of art. Yeah, it was getting involved. He started with a wheelchair bird, and then I think he got to the deaf birds. Now he's graduated to the GILF, the single mamas. Yeah, big up the single mamas, but Triple R, he bagged himself one, a nice one to his standard. So big up Triple R. Nope, never been Velvet Club. I was born in 91. So when I was younger, the reason I was going to was like Central, so like Holborn or flipping Ilford. Yeah, it was mainly like events, innit? So like, people will go to like places. So some places, people go like every night, just a normal night. But like we used to go to like events. So back in the day, it was about Facebook. So people would do like an event on Facebook and then sell tickets on a website called Shubs. Yeah, who knows about a website called Shubs, where you should go to find raves, or you didn't even need to go on Facebook. You just need to go on Shubs and then see what event was about. That was local. So it could be an event in Ilford or event in flipping in O2. Yeah, you buy tickets on a website and then you go there, you show them your ticket on your phone. They give you a wristband, you get in. It was more like that. But them events though, if you got at the wrong time, the queues will be mad. And they were smart as well. What they used to do is certain things that they should say are free before a certain time. But they are very, very smart. Do you know why they're smart? Because they done a lot of marketing and sold our data. Why I'll say they sold our data was two things. Even the events where it's free before a certain time, you had to register for a ticket. So they had our data. Another thing, what I realize now, or even when after I finished uni, I learned about data, is even in clubs, they was farming our data. So the events I used to go to, these always be a pretty bird with a clipboard asking for people's names, numbers, and email addresses. And the man them used to think, oh, she's trying to flirt and have a word with her, but she's building a database for marketing. Even up until now, I still get emails about rapes. Why? Because I gave that bird in that little dress my name and my number and my email. I remember years ago you had to block bare of these promoters sending me texts about rapes. But do they still do that now though? I don't know, The rumors were if Vince showed up at HOF the other weekend, the security were told to allow him in. The ice is melting now. Look, cool chances are being left field. I I don't know, you know, would Vince McMahon be welcome in back in the world of wrestling for his heinous crimes against humanity and staff members, especially the women? Because you know that bird who what's it? That bird who flipping. Oh, that one second. Let me play this quickly. If I forget, Charlie Murphy. Yeah.
Oh man, you know what? Take my shit off. Yes, they had one of the most brutal experiences with outfits. When I first got out the Navy, I came out to LA. My brother was huge, right? So we hanging out. He had different type of, he had, you know, show business clothing. So he happened to own a glitter busboy jacket. Oh, from the boys are back in town. Yeah. A glitter busboy jacket. And we was going out to, it was Century 21 over there. That area was a club over there. I'm trying to get my, I'm coming out the Navy. All I had was uniforms. I put the busboy jacket on and I had my chains and all that. And then we went to the club and I thought I was clean. And we walking through the club and I hear everybody go, yeah, man, it's Eddie Murphy. Man. Oh, yeah, Eddie Murphy. It's Eddie Murphy. Who's that behind me? Oh, that's his bro. What that nigga do? I don't know. He looked like he's a magician. Eddie had to fly out.
So he's a magician. If I imagine you was someone famous, yeah, and then they recognize the famous person, they look at you and say, "Oh, what does this guy do? This guy a magician? That's a vile." City and Islington College, yeah, that's where I went. You know, I went to City and Islington College in Camden Road. Yeah, big up City and Islington College. There was better than there's the Camden Road one. There's the Finsbury Park one. There's the Angel one. I think there's one more. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Holloway Road one. Yeah, Holloway Road one. Because I went to the one in Camden Road, but some of my classes, for example, like economics, was in a Holloway Road one, which had a mad teacher. Yeah, big up mad teacher. I forgot his name, but it was like, I don't know if it was like Russian or something, but he was a proper madman. But he spoke sense. I mean, them times, I think club cards that was coming about and self checkouts, and there was a proper like conspiracy theorist, and he said these self checkouts, people think it's helping us. It's going to make everything good and convenient for us. But it's going to take people's jobs because they're going to close tills and put self checkout. Yeah, and in the classroom, yeah, oh, that's a good thing. That it's going to make it quicker for customers and stuff like that. Yeah, but there were some people in our class who had part-time jobs in like these type of shops, and I think I'm not sure if they got let off, but I remember Tesco's and supermarkets, yeah, they was cutting down on staff, so he was probably right. And he was talking about club cards. He was saying that club cards are it's just for them to collect our data. That they are giving us cheap deals, this and that, but it's for them to collect our data, see our spending habits, habits, yeah, and what they could market to us. So it's all about data. But then I was thinking, oh, this guy's just a madman, this and that. Yeah. With the class, we just want to get the class done. Yeah, the bell needs to ring, then we need to leave. It was talking sense. Yeah, so big up that teacher. Yeah, big up tunes. Yeah, big up tunes. Yep, Finsbury Park. Shout Holloway Road, the pub at the top where you can watch all the Blackbirds on a Friday night. I don't know what thing that is. Oh, he's here. Yeah, he's here. You got Romeo in the building. What are you doing, lad? Jump up. Yeah, let's have a chat. Let's have a little chat, Romeo. How you doing? How you been? Yeah? You're right, yeah? Hey, where's Peter? He says, big up Maloney. Yeah, big up Maloney. Yeah, big up you, Romeo, as well. Yeah, the Burns victim. Yeah, who remembers the Burns victim? I remember that. Pimp my slosh in a bit. Yeah, big up Pimp. I think everyone's tuned in, man. You hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share this shit if you can, man. Ink bot. Yep. Ink. Yeah. Ink bot. I've got. Yeah, we got ink bar. I had a blasted ink bar, I know too. Yeah, I had a blast. Yeah, that's the place I told you about. Where in Birmingham, yeah, another thing happened to me in Birmingham, where I went through the scanners, and then the sniffer dog came, and I got searched. They didn't find the bud. In Ink 02, as I said before, there were certain rapes which was free before a certain time, but they used to hold up the queue. And then when it gets to a certain time, the cut-off point, everyone pays. But with me, we got there a certain time, and he smelt the bud on me. So bare people got through. He was still searching me for time. He couldn't find the bud. Again, the bud was in my cigarette box. But these dumb guys don't search cigarette boxes. I got away with it. But speaking about getting away with it, I like to add to the panel main event. You're right, yeah.
You got to fucking apologise after the other night, you cheeky little cunt.
Oh, apologise for what, bro? Yo, jog my memory. What
Hey, I'm with my baby mum and that.
You with her, yeah?
Yeah, tell him, innit? Tell her.
I tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, I sweet to her.
Hello.
How you doing, love? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I hear lots of people are bringing me into shit.
Yeah, man.
This little
Why?
this little
Why though? Why? Huh?
Don't start stuttering now, you little.
Hello,
you can hear
yeah.
everything.
Why are people bringing me into shit? I don't care what you lot do online.
Why are people bringing you into stuff? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are people bringing you into stuff? People are bringing you into stuff because your fellow Romeo, he's been run up his gubs on YouTube, and stuff has been covered out. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been covered out about Romeo.
So what's that got to do with me? But what's that got to do with me?
It's out there.
What's out there, you cheeky little prick?
What is? If he's running his mouth, that's down to him. That's got nothing to do with me, is it?
You tell him, girl.
If Romeo is running up his gums about other people, and he's got a bit of dirty laundry, and it's out on YouTube.
Dirty laundry. This cheeky little.
Well, I'm dirty laundry. So I'm dirty laundry, am I?
I didn't say you're dirty laundry. I said what Romeo's done is dirty laundry. Yeah, the stuff he does on the internet. Yeah, and then his personal information, it gets out there.
What's
personal? And he's got to help with other people. And he's got to help with me.
Yeah, but I don't know. So that's fine. But what he does, and the things that he says, is that's him. That's like if you say stuff, that's down to you. That's not down to your mum, your missus, your aunt, your granddad, or whoever else. It's down to you. You don't start bringing other people into it.
That is so true. So can you tell Romeo that as well?
Like she just said, you little pussy. Stop bringing her into it, innit?
I can tell Romeo that as well then. Yeah, because if Romeo's bringing other people into it, then it's fair game. It's fair game to bring other people into it as well.
Yeah, I'm sure he has run his mouth and said a few things.
So can you say the same thing you said to me to Romeo? Is that fair? Is that fair to say the same thing you said to me to Romeo?
Romeo never lies, baby.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not disillusional either.
No, don't, baby, don't listen to it. They're lying.
But it's true though. It's true. You can't say I shouldn't do anything if your fellow Romeo is doing the same thing and he's bringing other people.
I totally agree. Trust me, I am being nice.
So is me and Romeo
you've got to do the
same boat then? Is me and Romeo in the same boat then? Yeah.
I'm telling him here now. I'm telling him here now If he's going to run his mouth, then he's got to expect it back.
Yeah, but not about my missus and that.
Thank you.
Shut up your mouth.
Yes, Romeo. Yeah, when you spoke about other people's missus and other people's
brother,
mothers,
hey, hold up a minute.
I'm not
No
your
one's ever
brother.
met
I'm
you.
not your
You
brother.
never had a
I'm not your
missus. You never
brother.
had a missus. You silly little cunt.
Romeo,
See,
I'm
what
not
you
your
going
brother.
on about? Don't change it, mate.
Romeo, I'm not
No,
your
he's a
brother.
muggy little cunt.
No,
Because he's like that.
Also,
He's a prick.
Romeo.
Why are you
Also,
talking to
Romeo. Yeah, does your
Shut up,
missus know that you pretended to be mixed? Yeah, does
Who
your
was
missus
asking
know
you,
you
little
pretend to be mixed?
Shut your mouth, you little cunt.
Did she know that you pretend to be mixed? Yes or no?
She,
What?
I pretend to be mixed.
Romeo
They try to
pretending
get
to
me
be mixed race on the internet.
Hey, my missus knows what I think about my ethnic brothers. Do you know what I mean? Don't get it twisted.
People in the
She
chat,
knows
yeah,
exactly what I think
is the
about my
black
beautiful
caller
wife.
lying that
Shut
Romeo
your
pretending
mouth,
to be
you
mixed
little
race?
fucking black.
Put in the comments. Oh,
Hey,
she's finding out now.
She can find out what she wants. She'll still be fucking me later.
Yeah, like
Do you know
Romeo,
what?
he
If I'm
pretended to be
totally
mixed race,
honest, I don't.
and he
If
was
I'm
racist.
totally honest, I don't get involved with any of this. I think it's a little
But you're
bit
on the
sad, to
panel.
be fair.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
on the panel though. You're on Black Caller Radio.
Black Caller Radio, more like fucking Christopher fucking pussy, Christopher Little Pussy's channel. Do you know what I
But
mean? You're not
Romeo,
black.
your
You're
last
white.
name's got a cock in it.
You
Your
just take
last
it in the
name's
mouth
got a
like a
cock
black man. That's what you do.
Turn the
Your
shit
last
off.
name's got a cock in it, Romeo.
Yeah, exactly. Like your mum had in her mouth.
Oi,
See, again,
oi.
he's bringing mums into it. Yeah, so when I brought up the affair, yeah, he didn't like it. Yeah, so he brought my mum, but when I brought up the affair, he didn't like it, did he? See, that's why he got involved because he was racial and he got involved.
Because I said that you cheat on me.
Yeah, see, so if you're running your mouth about our business to people online,
Yeah, but
what do you
Romeo never
expect?
lies, babe. Romeo
There
never
we
lies.
go. There we
But I
go.
don't, because I
So
don't
it's
tell
all
lies.
fair game, innit? It's all fair
No,
game,
no,
innit?
no,
If you're gonna be racial and run your mouth, yeah, obviously people are gonna bring it back to you, ain't it?
You're just starting to really piss me off in a minute.
Go, come off a
Go
bit
on.
then.
You little prick. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting here having a glass of wine, my
What's
lady.
your name, darling? What's your name, darling? I'm Christopher, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Chris.
Stuttering when you ask her
No,
name.
well, I'm
No,
not
don't.
going to.
Her name's Juliet.
Oh.
Okay, big you up, Juliet. Yeah, thank you for joining Black Caller Radio. Yeah, we got Romeo's missus on a panel. That's a fair.
Yeah, you're lucky she's on your channel. She's only come here to sort you out. You are a little mug.
I feel very privileged. Yeah. So we got to the bottom of things. Yeah, that I was wrong for bringing up
You got to the
affair.
bottom of your boyfriend's fucking arsehole.
Yeah, but you was wrong for being
Michael
racial.
Maloney, the real one.
A line that you was mixed for a year.
Say that again, mate.
I said, as I said before, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, for bringing up your missus and the affair, but you was also wrong for being racial and pretending you was being black and mixed for 6 months.
No, I never said. No, that's a lie. That's an outrageous lie. That's an outrageous lie. I mean, no,
so you're saying you never pretending to be mixed? Never, I played footage of you and Michael Maloney going at it, and you was acting like you was mixed race.
Well, what do you mean acting like? What do you mean acting like? Did I say it, or was I acting like?
Racist to white people. You was being racist to white people, and you was bigging up mixed race people.
That's a lie. That's an outrageous.
That's a lie. Is that an outrageous lie, Romeo?
Romeo's there, babe.
Is that an outrageous lie, Romeo? Was it the truth?
You were starting to really grate on me when I get me hands on you, Christopher. You're in the big trouble.
You said that before. You said that so many times.
You're a muggy cunt. When hey, Juliet, tell him when I get my hands on him, what will I do to him? I'm not.
Juliet, what is Romeo gonna do to me when he gets his hand on me?
Tell him. Well, don't tell him because you're a lady. You're a lady.
I'm just reading all this shit of comments.
She's not used to all this.
Also, what did Romeo go to prison for? Yeah, what did Romeo go to prison for?
You pussy.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly. That's what she said.
He doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it.
No, but what's that got to do with anything? What?
He doesn't want to say it. Yeah. Because Romeo talks how bad he is, yeah, and about how he's gone to prison, but he never tells anyone why he went to prison.
Kiss it.
Well, quite a few times actually, but there you go.
Quite a few times.
She's laughing about it.
A bit of violence, wasn't it? A bit of violence, wasn't it?
You're the one that says it to me, you fucking little.
A bit of violence, wasn't it?
You're starting to really grate on me. Do you know that? Because when I get my hands on you, I'm going to really fucking hurt you. Because you're just a little black cunt, and that's what you are, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a black cunt.
Who's a mug?
Someone
said you're a mug, yeah? Okay. Big up Michael Maloney, he's the real one.
But mate, it is a Wednesday. No, it's a Thursday. It's 12:49.
Dave, you're just a little
with me and everyone.
Hey, when I get me, what do you mean everyone? Uxbridge. Oh, Uxbridge is here. I'm in Uxbridge, mate. Every day you little cunts. You're doing nothing. None of you.
With
Sister,
us.
not a missus. Oh, fuck off and get a life,
With
Desmond.
us.
Yeah, Desmond. Yeah, that's Romeo's sister, not his mate. Hey, Desmond, whatever your name is, I've never heard of you. Do you know what I mean? Jog on, you little cunt.
Juliet, quick
It's like,
question.
see if
Why
you
did
suck
you
him.
cheat on Romeo? Yeah, why did you cheat on Romeo?
Don't worry about why she's cheating on me. Don't worry about that. But she's with me. She's my baby mama,
You're
isn't
not big enough. He wasn't big enough. Oh, yeah, it was his mate as well. It was his mate. His best mate as well.
Hey, black caller. You're a black cunt. That's what you are.
Mate.
You're a fucking black cunt.
Your mate.
That's what you are, isn't it?
Your mate
I mean, do you think I give a fuck about black people and Muslims?
Your mate
fuck
took
you,
your
lot,
missus.
Pussies.
He shagged her. He doggied her.
Doggy,
But guess what?
why are you talking like that? You got no decorum. The only thing that gets doggied is your mother with my cock and Peter's mum up your ass. You fucking little.
You're in bed with a slapper right now. Yeah, you're in bed with a slapper.
Dave, whoever you are, mate, seriously, you fuck right off.
She would never cheat with Peter.
Dirty
Rice Dip is a suburb area. Hey, Rice Dip, you're right. Michael Maloney, true Sean. Rice Dip, hey, Michael
What's
Maloney.
that?
Michael Maloney's.
Man. What's the
Yeah,
matter
but don't
with
listen to
Romeo. I've made a few calls in Pinner. Mate. And
you can make whatever you want, you silly little cunt. You'll do nothing. You're just a little fucking. You're a fake little black man that will do nothing. Will get a fucking blade in his neck.
Oh,
that's what you'll get.
Just come off a
and
bit
get
now,
sucked and you get fucked. You get fucked.
You're in bed with a slapper. Your missus cheating on you.
Hey, but you ain't got a missus. You ain't got no one. Hey, just I got kids and I'm with my missus. No matter what. So that's life, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's life. That's life. But your mum fucking made a hoe like you. Imagine producing a hoe like that you beg for money on YouTube. You beg for a coffee for £3. Who does that? You pussy. Yeah, I need to
and you beg for your missus forgiveness.
Yeah, Kevin Lane. Hey, Michael Maloney. I was with Andy Till the other day. Andy Till, you know Andy Till. I was with him the other day.
Oh,
funny enough.
Your missus as well.
South
Andy Till done your missus as well. Has he done your missus as well?
Hey, black boy. That's how black people talk.
Yes,
have some decorum, you fucking little nigga.
Tell your missus have some decorum.
You little nigga. You little nigga. You little nigga cunt. You'll do nothing. You muggy little nigga cunt. Remember that.
Done everything to your missus.
Romeo never lied. Hey, we don't fuck with you.
Mouth.
You know, hey, I was with Tilly the other day. I was with Andy Till the other day with his blood. When South Rice did. Don't do that.
I want to read.
You're in bed with your missus and she's been rolling around with your mate.
Oh, fuck.
Paddy Matt, that's the geezer that put your picture up. Paddy Matt, who's a little
rolling around with your mate and you're in bed with her. You're cuddling. You're having boyfriend and girlfriend time. What, she shagged your mate?
I know your name. You know my name, Sean Cochran. You know where I'm from. You don't show your face. Michael Maloney shows his face. You lot don't, do you? You won't show your face. So who's the pussy here? Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm not the pussy here. I'm the one that's getting pussy tonight, baby. Don't listen to him. He's a pussy. These people are these are trolls. They're just in the background like this little black caller, just little bitches. Do you know what I mean? They're just nobodies. But the real ones know. Sean Cochran, COUGHLAM, baby. Do you know what I mean? Get it right. No. She'll cock you with your mum in her mouth, you bitch.
Come off it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. She's
Juliet's
embarrassing.
Come off.
But when I get my hands on you, Christopher, you're going to be in big trouble.
This is why Juliet cheated with your mate, because she's telling you to come off. You're not listening. Yeah? While you're in the Jordan Dragon panel arguing, she's fucking your mate.
When I
get you, come on.
Tell him, when I get my hands on his geezer, he will never show his face, he won't show his name. When I get my hands on his geezer, I'm going to fucking kill him. Pussy.
You don't listen. That's why she cheated on you. She's telling you come off, but you're not listening. That's why she fucked your mate. He was on panels.
Yeah, okay, you keep saying the same shit. It's getting boring now. Hey, hold up.
Tell you to piss off, but you're not listening. You love it.
Anyone never told me to piss off. I'm a hero.
You're a hero.
Am I your hero, baby? Don't tell me lies. Tell me speak it. Oh, lad. Come on, give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss. She loves Romeo. Romeo never lies.
Yeah, I know, but this is pathetic.
Yeah, cool. She's not used to this shit. Because this is what these little bitches do.
Don't go on it then.
Yeah, I know. But they wind me up, innit? They wind me up.
Don't go on it. Don't engage with them.
But they wind me up. They're little bitches. What we're going to do now is,
Romeo.
you're laughing like a pussy.
Oh, come off of this.
Sorry, get back in bed with her. Yeah, before she goes to your mate.
She wouldn't. Hey, hold up, you little black. Hey, you little black.
Before she
So
goes
what
to
you
your
are? You're
mate.
just a little black man that come
I
from
am
nothing.
what I am.
Just a little
I
black
am
man.
what I
That's
am.
what you are.
I am what
What's
I
your name,
am.
Christopher?
And you are
Show your face,
a
Christopher.
poor excuse of a
Show your
partner. That's
face.
why I'm competing on you. You're a
Yeah,
poor
okay,
excuse
sweet.
of
And
a
she
partner.
comes back to Romeo. They all come
She's
back to
telling
me in the
you
end,
to
baby.
come off. She's horny. Yeah, she wants
Oh,
a
yeah,
bit of you,
exactly. That's
Romeo.
all Christy.
Guess
That's
what?
Christy.
Yeah, you want
And
to
the
be a
more you
blood.
make them wait, the more
That's
you make them
why.
wait, the more they
That's
want
why
it.
she fucked your mate. That's why she fucked your mate. Because
Shut
you don't
fuck
listen.
you, fucking little black cunt. I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, you
What are you
little
gonna do
black
when you
cunt.
catch
You start to
Christopher?
ring back, but you fucking nasty little cunt.
Tell me, you get angry. You got a bird with you, and you're angry at me. Yeah, I'm in your head, mate. I'm in your head, boy. You got Fanny next to you. Yeah, it may be loose Fanny, but at least it's Fanny. But you're upset with me. But you got a slapper with you. Yeah, I think she's took his phone, you know. Yeah, but you got Pimp in the building. How you doing, Pimp? Yeah, you got Romeo's missus on the live. Yeah, they got Romeo's missus getting involved.
Yo, come on.
Is Black Hall the first ever person to get Romeo's missus on the live?
Hey, do you know what? Yeah, big up to Black Cooler. That was a fucking madness. I can't lie. I can't look a man. Let's lie.
It was a bit of art. It was a bit of art. Yeah, big up Romeo and his missus. It was a bit of entertainment.
Hey, shout out to Romeo there. We're coming back on.
And he got his missus
Because
involved.
Romeo went missing. He went missing in action for a minute.
Yeah, he
And
take
now
a
he's
knee.
back again. So, mate, bruv, he took a knee. And I do think he beat you there, bro. I can't lie. I can't look a man. Let's lie.
So on your scorecard, you had Romeo upper me. On what basis?
Yep. I felt as though during the latter rounds, he started to take control, like he always does.
So he took control later rounds. That's your opinion.
Man.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, but his missus started to try to interrupt. But Romeo wasn't having none of it. I said,
okay,
nah,
can I give my view
that.
now? Oh, can I give my view now?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, when I had Romeo up and he had his missus on, I was shocked. In the meantime, I was rolling a spliff. I put the spliff down. I was thinking, is that really a bird? Or should I take it too far? And I thought, no, let's have a bit of respect. Yeah, then when she said about, is it right for me bringing her involved? And I thought, yeah, she's right. And I realized, it's fucking Romeo. Yeah, he brings other people involved. And now his missus involved. She's got an ump. And then she'll tell him, get off. She'll shout at him, get off. But he was still on. And he's got a bird next to him, but I'm in his head. Yeah, but who knows? What do I know? Yeah, maybe I'm biased. Yeah, maybe Black Caller is biased. Oh, Michael Maloney say mention families is low. But he could say, nigga, I mentioned my family. But me bringing home troops, I'm the bad guy.
Yo, can I say the N-word?
You can say it, but you know the rules. You know the rules. Yeah. The only reason why I allowed him on,
whoever.
Yeah. The only reason why I allowed
whoever.
him on, yeah. Yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, he's trying to ruin the flow. Yeah. The only reason I let it on for so long because he has his missus with him. And it's a bit of art. Yeah. So big up Romeo and his missus. Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, no, shout out for real.
How you doing though?
Nice
You good?
one, man. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm fucking good, innit? I'm just a little bit drunk there.
You're a bit drunk, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit pissed up, but There's nothing going on downstairs.
Are you on the VOD?
On the VOD? 100%, bro. Are you mad? 100%. Bro, I've still got like half a bottle. Do you know what I mean? And I'm gonna fucking drink it as well.
Well, you have work today?
Nah. I've got a sofa and a tumble dryer get delivered today.
It's fine.
So
I mean, all previous streams, people were saying that you got a fake job because you never seem to be working. You always seem to be streaming or drunk. So people before were saying the fake shift or the fake work. Is that true? Can you clear that up if you've got a real job and it's not a fake one?
Yeah, man. Mummy and daddy buy everything that I do. Alright? Alright, wait, check this one out. Mummy and daddy, yeah, my daddy, he was a musician, and that's how he created and got all of his money. And my mummy was an artist, and she used to rub Weatherspoon plates and create like fucking little like monuments and shit or whatever the fuck they're called. So yeah. And also she was a hairdresser and she had like multiple businesses and shit.
Yeah, be at your mum.
So yeah, man, I'm just like I'm a privileged little white boy, black cooler. Do you understand? I haven't worked for nothing in my life. I haven't worked for nothing in my entire life, black cooler. Do you understand?
Didn't you say you used to work with Simo? So that might be an Isle of Wight line. Because you said Simo got you pissed when you used to work with him in a club. So you telling Isle of Wight lies now?
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. What, that type of one? What, that type of one?
Lucy said, so you lied about your tumble dryer.
Oh, bruv, I ain't lied about nothing. All I've ever said is facts. That's it. That's it, by the way. And yo, the only reason I wanted to hop up was because fucking my man Romeo, Romeo, getting all active and like getting all protective and shit. Like that was a bit weird though, innit, Black Cooler? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, it's a bit of art, man. Like in his mad mind, yeah, I kind of rate that because like we was talking smack about his dirty laundry and he brought his mission on a panel. So like in a weird way, I kind of rate that.
Innit?
So
where's fucking yeah, like mate, fucking big up Romeo, bro. But also big up Michael Maloney as well. Where the fuck is that little sausage at? Because I personally don't think I could take on Romeo, but I can most definitely take on Michael Maloney, 100%. I could slap the life out of Michael Maloney, and that would be pay-per-view, by the way. Pimp My Sniper versus Michael Maloney. Sign up. Sign up for that one. Come on.
You'll be the A-side.
I would slap the life out of Michael Maloney. That would be easy work, by the way.
You'll be the A-side, yeah?
Huh?
You'll be the A-side, yeah? The A-side. That will be you, yeah?
Yeah. I'm Pimp My Sniper. Bro.
Yeah, big up Pimp.
There's no question about it. I'm Pimp My Sniper. I'm the A-side in this shit. If it's Pimp My Sniper versus Michael Maloney, there's only one winner. There's only one contest. And in fact, yeah, like I was live streaming the other day, and my man was dropping bare comments, chatting all types of bollocks. And I thought, yo, if you actually hopped on the panel I would slap the fucking life out of you.
Michael
Yeah,
Maloney
what's he
said
saying?
he said he's the A side. Also, in your stream earlier, yeah, he mentioned this earlier as well, yeah, that in your stream before, he said that he asked you, yeah, can he jump on the panel? And then you said, of course he could jump on the panel, Maloney. Then he said, beg me. Yeah, do you remember that?
Yeah, that was a bit mad. What's all that about?
I don't know,
And
man.
that threw me off because I was trying to get him onto my panel. I thought, oh, Michael Maloney wants to hop on. And I got all excited. And then he said, beg me. And I thought, yo, what the fuck? And it just switched the whole energy. And now I went from, all right, check this one. I went from loving him to hating the cunt. Now I hate Michael Maloney. Yo, Michael Maloney, I hate you because of that single comment. Because you said, yeah, I'll hop on. Oh, I'll hop on to pimp my sniper. Isn't it so lovely? And then you said, beg me. Nah, fuck that. It's not happening like that. It's not. I ain't fucking having it, yeah? This is heavy.
He was teasing you. Speaking of teasing, yeah, we got a tease backstage. I'd like to add back to the panel. Romeo.
Hey,
right, be nice.
Right, okay, I'll be nice.
Yeah, shout out to Romeo. Come on, now, Romeo. Come on.
I big up Juliet in the background. Yeah, big up Juliet in the background. Yeah, no disrespect. Yeah, big up Juliet.
Shut up, you little prick. You don't ever mention our name, you fucking little black cunt.
I said big her up. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. I was bigging her up.
Well, I don't need to be nice to these people.
Well, don't go on it then.
Well, okay, but I can do it.
Well, don't go on it if you're not going to be nice.
Romeo, are you having a domestic on Black Caller Radio?
Never.
Yes.
Are you having a domestic?
Well, stop then.
I'll be nice. I love my ethnic brothers. Thank you.
Well, you do, but so why are you being a brat?
What are you on about? Ethnic brothers.
For calming them down, yeah. Big
What's your favourite ethnic brother?
What's my what?
What is your favourite ethnic brother?
I'd like to do what Nicky Farage is going to do and just fucking take a little fucking what's it called? A little gun and just shoot a little boats and let them see them all drown in it. Fuck them all.
What's the matter with you?
Well, I'm a nasty cunt now.
Well, why go on it then?
Well, because they're turning into terrible things.
Well, don't go on it.
Hold up a minute. I was just going to make it up with
They can hear everything you say.
Yo, Romeo, you need to fucking push this bird off the side and just get lively.
Hey, pimp my sniper. You can't say
for him, man.
Hey, pimp my sniper. You
No, I
can't say
feel like
that.
she's good for him, man.
Nicky
Yeah, big
knows
up
the
Juliet.
score
She's trying to
anyway.
calm him down.
Nicky knows the score.
Yeah,
She
sounds like
wouldn't
she's
go
good
this
for him.
way. Shut up, you little prick.
I am
She's too good for you, mate. Yeah, she's trying to calm you down. She's trying to make you like a normal life.
She's my baby mama.
Yeah, you're like a madman. Yeah, but she knows the real you.
I'm gonna really hurt you.
Who done that? Who done that?
Don't let him speak. Huh?
Who done that, mate?
You, Christopher.
What did
when I get me
Christopher
to you, I'm gonna fucking twist your neck and hurt you.
Oh, you're gonna twist my neck. You're gonna twist my neck. Yeah. What if I do it to you? What if I break your nose?
Come and fucking meet me, your mouth, you little cunt.
What if I break your nose and your dealer gets upset with me?
Oh, shit.
I'm coming to bed now. Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, do
Yo,
what
Black Cooler's getting fucking aggy with it. Come on.
Yeah, do what Juliet says. Yeah, good night.
Hey,
on,
you cheat.
Be racist.
Don't talk to me like that. You're making me talk to me.
Oh, I got Juliet laughing. Oh, have I got a chance? I got her laughing. Oh. Yeah.
I am good for him, but he is still a mouthy cunt.
Wait. Hold on. Nixie. Wait, I don't you're like that, you fucking muffy.
Oh, stop it. Come off of it and come to bed. That's enough now.
Sending to go to bed, Romeo, yeah? It's bedtime.
We are friends, okay, this week, Romeo. You're kind of giving me whiplash.
He loves it here, you know?
You've
got a bird in his bed.
You're lucky you got a Mrs. Romeo. You're fucking lucky you got a Mrs.
He's got a bird in his bed, but he rather chats to us. He loves it.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what
Crazy.
you said.
Romeo, pay Juliet attention,
saying
mate.
he's sad.
Give her
He's
some
sitting
attention.
here talking to bed rather than coming to bed. That's it.
Good night, Romeo.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night, Juliet.
Go fuck yourself, you nasty little
Oh,
prick. Talk to her like that. Fucking nasty little cunt. Talk to you like that. You can't talk to
What? I was being nice. I was being nice.
Yeah, but Romeo doesn't understand being nice. He's not about that.
Art.
He's not about that, right? He's not about that. It's such a damn shame as well.
I was very, very
such a
tactical,
damn
mate.
shame.
I said good night to him first. He said good night back. And then I said good night to Juliet. Yeah, big up Juliet, man. Sounds like she could calm him down. Yeah, it sounds like he needs a Juliet to calm him down. I don't think, like in real life, he's like this. Yeah, I think he kind of acts up a little bit. Yeah, so big up Juliet for calming him down. Yeah, good night, Juliet. You really got the hump.
Nah, but Romeo was a boxer. He was a young boxer, like a young champion.
He has a schoolboy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got his missus, man. I fucking hope she likes and
Nixie says, I only came here because you are here, Michael Maloney.
Oh, Michael Maloney is a new guy in town. Yeah, he's a new heartthrob. It was Let's before, but now it's Maloney.
What the fuck, Nixie? Are you mad, darling?
The mystique of bad boy Romeo is completely gone now. Man's whipped. Yeah, you got Juliet, man. That was a bit yeah, and also big up Romeo. He brought his missus on a panel. Yeah, I think he's the first person to bring their missus on a panel. Yeah, so big up Romeo and providing that art.
Yeah, big ups to that. Nixie saying, Romeo, come back for fuck's sake. Ha ha ha. Oh my fucking god. Nah, but Nixie, just hop on the panel though, innit? Stop being a little slosher. Hop on.
You missed it.
Damn, I missed it.
You missed all the commotion. Yeah, this is a good last Wednesday stream. Yeah, we got Romeo back on a panel with his missus. Yeah, big up Romeo, big up his missus. And what was so funny is you know the first time, the stream before, the last time I spoke to Romeo, he did say he's gonna bring up his missus, and I said, yeah, bring up her on my panel. He said no, she's never coming on your panel. What he brought her up, yeah, so big him up.
And big up to Romeo all day. If you jump off, I may jump. Oh, shut up.
Don't say that.
Hey, Nixie, bit of this, bit of that, all of that, all of that. Ain't fucking happening, darling. Just hop on, you little slosher. Hey, do you know what? In fact, this fucking Nixie girl, yeah, I tried being nice to her the whole time. Did I not? Right? And all she fucking talks about is the Jews. And all I simply did was a bit like the Z word. I called her out on it, and she couldn't fucking handle it. So it's not my fucking problem that you get so offended by nothing. That's your fucking problem, not mine. So hop on the fucking panel and let's go. You dirty little slosher. Yeah, end of story. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Fucking little bitch, man. Swear down.
Yeah, man, big up Pinner. No winner in Pinner tonight. That's an unlicensed bout. And what is funny as well, the first ever video, the stream before when he got exposed. Yeah, 'cause I knew that for a while, you know, but I kept it stum. Yeah, and everyone kept pushing me, started being a bit racial, yeah, towards me and talking about what's he gonna do to Chris. Yeah, so I had to drop my ace out my sleeve and have him on the back foot. And then today on the last Wednesday stream, yeah, we got Romeo back on the panel with his missus. Yeah, so big up the aces. And also big up the queens that cheat. Sanction by the elbow. if you know, you know. Pimp can't help turn his sloshes against him. He has his talent for it. Yeah, that's true, you know. Yeah, it feels like you get them. No, like feels like you do playful banter to them, yeah. Then they annoy you. No, they are annoyed by you, yeah. But you somehow get them, and then you ruin it. Yeah, I don't know how that works, mate. Yeah, you got a talent for that, Pimp. Yeah, don't you think?
Yeah, but it's not my fault though. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Yeah, it was going well with you and the lady that starts with Z. Yeah, it was going so well with that, and then it ruined. And then you and Nixie ruined.
But, mate, mate, that's two girls though, innit? I've got bare birds on the go.
Okay.
That's like 2 in fucking 10. That's a nice little strike rate. I can't lie.
Yeah, big you up, man. You're consistent. Yeah, big up Pimp. Yeah, Maloney says,
but I'm not.
Yeah, big up Maloney says, I suspect Pimp hasn't got laid in a while. Yeah, I think Michael Maloney, he's not really fond of you.
Hey, do you know what? That is actually true. I haven't been laid in a while.
Oh, Dave said he needs a desperate elderly bird like Triple R to easier to manage. Yeah, do you like older birds?
Yep.
How old?
Yo, bruv, I would shag a gilf, man, all day long.
So 40s, 50s, what?
Yeah, 40s, 50s, 60s. Come on.
Not is he?
Yo, mate, I ain't backing down from nothing. I ain't backing down from nothing, man.
Definitely not. And Lucy says, no, you haven't, Pimp. All you've got on the go is a VODs. Yeah, she said that's what you got on the go, the VODs.
What's that?
Yeah, the VODs. Yeah, she said that's the only thing you got on the go, the VODs.
Oh, the vodka. Yeah. What? Because I've got money.
Oh, that's what Lucy's implying. Shit. That's what Lucy is implying.
Yeah, but Lucy, darling, if me and you met up in real life, I'd be all over you, and there's nothing you could do about it. You'd be all over me too.
Did he plant it? Yeah.
So answer that one.
Mark Maloney said, "Pimp, are you a gallus? Pimp a gallus? Is that true?
What does that even mean?
You don't know what a gallus means?
Nah, mate.
So like in Isle of Wight, yeah. So if there's a bloke, a fella, who's got a bird here, he's got a bird there.
Bro, what does a gallus mean, right? What the fuck does a gallus mean?
A guy that's got a few birds on the go. A ladies man. Are you a ladies man? Have you got a few birds on the go?
Yeah, of course.
So you're a gallus. Are you an Isle of Wight gallus? Okay.
No, but I'm not going to say that word though, innit? Because I don't believe.
For the Isle of Wight, that's why.
That's the meaning of the word. But I've got a few birds on the go, innit?
How many?
But I've got to the age now where I actually want to find the one.
done. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not about like messing
Yeah,
about.
you wanna find the one, settle down, and have a few KIs, don't you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly
So
that. Black baller.
yes, yeah. So what's your plan then with all the girls you got on the go? How are you gonna wither them down?
Personality, bro. Do you know what? At this stage, I don't even care about looks. All I care about is personality, and rightly so, by the way.
What about wife demeanors or wife traits or like motherly traits? You're not looking for that. There's someone you're trying to settle down with. You're just looking for personality
Nah,
and not
but
other
bruv,
traits.
that's the same thing, though, isn't it? You muff it. What are you talking about, black baller? That's the same fucking thing.
Personality and someone having motherly traits is completely different. Yeah, there could be a boring bird who's boring, but she has lovely motherly traits. Yeah, and someone who has
Yeah, but
good
that is
traits.
personality, though, is it
That's
not?
not personality. That's not personality.
How is that not personality, bro?
A guy that is good with his hands, that could do DIY, that is not personality. That's just another trait that could do around the house.
Yeah, but a bird that's more feminine, is more feminine in nature. That is personality. Is more like feminine in nature, who like understands like male culture and things like that, and is more receptive to it. That is male. That is personality.
Fair enough.
And that's what I'm attracted to. I'm attracted to femininity. Alright? That's what I'm attracted to. I don't give these like the Nixies and the Z words of the world.
The Z words.
For me, they're like men to me. I look and I listen to those people, and all I can think is, yo, they're men. They're fucking men, are they not? But then
How
when
they
I
men?
actually speak to like a real, like a proper feminine bird, like Donna, for example, and she's giving me like proper feminine character and personality and like feminine energy.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm looking at her going, yo, not only are you fit as fuck, but your personality also agrees with it as well. So yeah, like shout out to Donna. Do you know what I mean?
Going back to Michael Maloney's question, are you a gallus? Is man a gallus?
Bro, I don't know what that word means.
Okay, let me show you what that word means in a music form.
No.
So that's the definition of gallus. Yeah.
No, it's not, mate. Go on Google. Type in the word guileless on Google.
Cool. So how do I spell it? How do I spell
and then
it?
show it.
I mean, how do I spell it?
GY.
GY. Yeah.
LIST.
Yeah. Okay, you can spell it, but you don't know what it means. Okay. Do you know about
Type it in,
Urban Dictionary? Yeah. Do you know about Urban Dictionary? Have you heard of
type it in. Go on. Show it.
Alright, cool. On Urban Dictionary, this is what the definition of gallus.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, go on. Show it.
Slang for player or pimp. Yeah. You're a pimp, right? And Michael only asks you, is pimp a gallus? What is the definition? A person who obtains numerous amounts of females. Yeah. A ladies' man. Yeah. And your name's Pimp. But you're not a gallus. It's telling.
Bro, how can I not be simultaneously a pimp and a gallus? How does that work? That's a little juxtaposition. Surely not.
It's kind of like an oxymoron, isn't it? Dave said, Pimp is dangerously close to sex-based neighbor, like Adrian guy. What happened with Adrian? Yeah, he keeps trying to nick your bodies. Is he all right? Yeah, do you need a stern
fucking Adrian. Yeah, man. No, you
stand
are
up
right.
Man. Pimp, stand up for yourself.
Yeah,
Stop letting him bully
mate.
you.
I did.
How old is he?
He was like late 60s.
So then a late 60-year-old bully you for a bit of body, your body that you paid for.
Yeah, man. But do you know what actually happened there?
What's Adrian got over you? Has Adrian got a good jab? Yeah, what's he got over you? Yeah, he keeps bullying you for your body. Yeah, what's he got over you?
Mate, he's got nothing, man. Are you mad? He's got fuck all. But he keeps like setting off. Yo, Black Cooler.
Yeah, Jay,
He doesn't do nothing. He doesn't do fuck all. Right? All he does is set off the fire alarm. Yeah, when he's smoking cigarettes in his bedroom. And it was lucky that Griff was down there like at 3 a.m. the other day when he set off the fire alarm. And I said to Griff, I was like, yo, if this fucking fire alarm goes off again, I'm gonna boot his fucking door off and there's fuck all you can do about it.
Yeah.
And I stand by it as well. If you were to hear the fire alarm go off right now, I would literally sprint downstairs and boot the fucking door off his fucking gaff. And there's nothing anybody could do about it. And all right, fair enough. Like, yeah, you might be close to 70. I get that. Fair enough. But I've given him chance after chance. Yeah. I've given him so many chances and he's just ruined it time after time after time. And everybody's got a line. And I've got a line as well. I've got a fucking line. So for me to sprint down the stairs and to boot off somebody's door at 3 o'clock in the morning when he sets off an alarm that we've told him not to do time and time again. That takes a lot for me to do that. But I am going to do it. And I'm going to fucking film it as well. So that's going to be like bare content.
Yeah, the same lad that called the police. You remember? His little snitch training.
Yeah.
Someone else called the police on him. Who called the police on him?
Yeah, Mark. Nah, it was Adrian though, innit? Like Adrian called the police on Mark.
So this guy's smoking. He's smoking cigs in his room, letting off the fire alarm, and he's calling the police on other people.
Yeah.
Wrong and
yeah.
Sod him, yeah. He's a nasty piece of work.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, exactly. And then
he's bullying you for your bodies as well, your vodka.
And then he's trying to nick my vodka, and you heard how that went down, didn't you? Of Black Cooler.
Yeah. We heard it.
Right. So, and then he's setting off all the fucking fire alarms in the building. Yeah. Right at 3 o'clock in the morning, just getting bare woken up, and there's obviously no fire. And the reason why the fire alarms are going off is because he's smoking a cigarette in his fucking shitty little dirty bedroom. So,
but one second,
you add all of this stuff up, yeah, and all I've got to say, look, it was so lucky that Griff was there. And Griff said, no, don't do nothing, don't do nothing, trust.
But Pimp, it's not really making sense. I can't really wrap my head around it. So, like, you got your own gaff. Mark's got his own gaff, and Adrian's got his own gaff. But if he smokes, everyone's alarm goes off. How? If everyone lives separately?
Yeah, because it's like a flat complex.
Okay, so it's all together, like a HMO thing.
Nah, you know how you got like a massive building and there's all different like flats and shit.
Okay, everything's all connected, like the wires on that.
Yeah, man, a bit like Grenfell.
But yeah, man, that's proper annoying, man, that he's smoking and he's waking everyone up.
But he's a fucking dickhead, bro. I swear to God, I could go down there right now and just show you how much of a dickhead that this guy is. But I'm just waiting for him to set the alarm off again so I can boot his fucking door off. And I can't wait. By the way, I've even started training how I'm gonna like kick his door off,
You've been
Conor
training
McGregor
for
style.
a nearly 70-year-old man. You've been training.
Yep.
He's
That's how much of a dickhead he is. Yeah, but that's how much of a dickhead he is there.
He's nearly double your age.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If that was me, do you know what I would have done?
Yeah, go on.
If that was me and was doing all of that, I would have put him in the boot. I'll put him in the back of the van. Like that guy James Elder said.
Midas touch recordings. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Well, you try acting bad. Voice step through like Jack the Lad. Captain has slapping that ransom back. Well, you try acting bad. Well, you try acting bad. Voice step through like Jack the Lad. Captain has slapping that ransom back. I'll slap you down. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me. Just Google me. Why don't you Google me? Just Google me.
Yeah, I would have told him that Google me. Yeah, and then he would have toned the music down, right down. He said he smokes in his bedroom. How does he know he smokes in his bedroom? That's true, you know. How do you know he smokes in his bedroom? How do you know? That's a good point, you know. I don't know if the person downstairs, if they smoke in their garden. Well, have they got a garden? No, they got a garden. If they're smoking in the balcony, in the bedroom, on the toilet, I don't know. But yeah, man, stand up for your rights, man. Don't let him bully you. Yeah, if you ask for another sip of vodka, tell Adrian, no, mate, you had enough. Yeah, and tell him to stop trying to.
Do you know how I know that he smokes in his from his bedroom? Because I've seen it. That's why.
But you live.
And don't get all zesty with it. Don't start getting all fruity.
Have you got binoculars?
I've seen it, mate.
Have you got binoculars?
No, I was down there though, innit?
Oh, he was in his bedroom. He was in his bedroom. Have you got the comments, man? The comments make me laugh. Wait, one second. You said something about Grenfell. Yeah, hold on, where's that comment? Oh, we talking about what's his name? James Elder. He's just smoking with him in his bedroom. No, my sip's alright, man. He holds his own, man. Hopefully he's getting rinsed. Yeah, we got the pre-gablins. That lad, Adrian, was like, if I was you, man, I'll just swallow it. Yeah. Do you remember that? When Adrian said, if I was you, man, I'll just swallow it. We didn't even know what it was. You gotta stay clear away from men that are twice your age feeding you some substance they don't know about. They need to swallow it. It might end up bad. It's a bit dangerous. Held a hand out for diet. If we got James Elder. Oh yeah, pick up the neighbours. I started at 10 today. I know you start at 8. I was looking at the time thinking, hey, I'm meant to be locking off now. But yeah, we're going for another hour and a half. Yeah, hour and 40 minutes. That'll make it 3. Yeah, around 3. That's a bit zesty. Would Simp say in terms of Corey, is Adrian a Prince Patel, a Time Booth, or Triple R? Lives in a block with incels. Romeo is white. Yeah, a bit of whites. I mean, the people who lied about being
that's
mixed.
crazy. Yeah, hey, big up the whites.
Yeah, big up Romeo lied about
Big
being
up
mixed.
the whites, though, innit?
And then his missus was on the live, but she didn't know that, did she? And he really had to explain that to his missus.
Who's that?
And
No, wait. Who's that?
Romeo.
Oh, Romeo.
Like when he had his missus on the live, I mentioned he was pretending to be mixed, and his missus didn't know about that. And yeah, it was in a muddle trying to explain that.
Yeah, but why did Romeo slap the life out of you there? He definitely beat you in that debate.
Oh, that's your opinion. If you think he beat me, then that's your opinion.
Bullied you, Black Caller. He bullied you.
Bullied.
He even said the N-word.
Yep, he did. So I let him on the panel. Yeah, you're right. I really got bullied. I was that scared.
He even said the N-word.
Yeah, he said it bare times, and I was that scared that I couldn't even press the X button to kick him off. So I just enjoyed it and left him on. Yeah, you're right. Where was I?
Why do you think that Romeo beat you up in a verbal debate?
Probably because he says, I don't know, probably because he called me the N-word. Like, if I was racist back here, I think I would have got a few points in your scorecard if I said a few racial slurs back. Yeah, you tell me.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been that effective, though. If you started calling Romeo like a honky or something like that, it wouldn't have meant anything.
No,
because white people don't care about racial slurs and shit.
Yeah,
it's
that's
only
true.
Black people that care about racial slurs. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know, because he was racist to me and I didn't care, and I'm black. But yeah, going back to your point, you're slightly right. He wouldn't really care about racial stuff, so that's why I hit it where it hurts. And I told him a few home truths. Yeah, I didn't get racial. All I said was facts. His missus cheated on him.
Like what?
His missus even confirmed it on the live. Yeah. So I told him home truths instead of being racial. Instead of talking dumb racial stuff that don't matter, I spoke facts. And his missus was shocked to hear that he was going to be mixed. Yeah? So big up Juliet getting involved. Yeah, I think Juliet was really enjoying Black Caller Radio. I made her giggle. I said goodnight to her. And Roman didn't like it. Yeah, I said goodnight to his bird while she was in bed. Yep, that's true.
Yeah, that's mad.
Dan was quite
that's fucking mad, You were talking about fucking Romeo doing this, doing that. All about this, all about that. All of that type of thing. And in my opinion, I think Romeo still stole the show, but you were keeping up there. I can't lie. I can't lick on my lettuce lie. Do you know what I mean?
I've always said it for Let's, man. Leave Let's alone, man. Big up Let's. Yeah, what's Let's done to you? You're not even on the panel here dissing him. Yeah, you got a little beef
it's all
with
good,
Let's.
man.
Like, you said like twice today. Yeah, ain't gonna little Let's lie.
Nah, I ain't gonna little man lettuce lie.
Oh.
But yeah, what are you on about? What you think that's long, yeah? Nah, it's not. It's not whatsoever. But I think I just think Romeo
You think
beat
you won,
you,
yeah?
bro.
You think you won, yeah? Unanimously, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah,
A cheeky
100%.
knockout for Romeo, yeah, with his missus, yeah? A cheeky knockout, yeah? Yeah.
Nah, I mean you got a few rounds, but Romeo overall won the fight.
Yeah. That's your opinion. Yeah. So where's my Rizla? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's definitely my opinion. 100%.
Oh, that's what YouTube's about, man. YouTube's about
100%, bro.
opinion.
Huh?
Oh, that's what YouTube's about, man. YouTube's about opinions. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, it's all just fucking subjective. Do you know what I mean? It's like when I shared like a really shitty song and nobody watched it, and I thought,
Oh, them
yo,
guys in dungarees. Yeah, them guys in dungarees. Yeah. The King Lizard or something.
what, the King Gizzard?
Yeah,
King
King
Gizzard
Gizzard.
and the Lizard Wizard,
Yeah, them guys in
the
dungarees.
drip and tap.
Why them guys wearing
Yeah,
dungarees in 2025? Yeah, why are they doing it?
nah, what are you talking about? Dungarees, bro. They're
Them
an
Gizzard lads were in
Australian band,
dungarees. Yeah, but they was in dungarees.
but nah, mate, what the fuck are you talking about? No, they're not. They've
When
got
you played,
moustaches, yes, they do, but they've
oh,
also got fucking mullets, right? So
got
not
mullets.
only have they got moustaches, but they got mullets as well, and they're Australian, and they're playing rock and roll music, bruv. It's gangster. I'm telling you. But you obviously don't agree with that because you're black, and you would look at them and you think, oh, they're just a bunch of like white fucking racists, white supremacists, and all of that type of bollocks.
Nah, I didn't say that was racist.
Well, you better fucking not be, bro.
Oh, sorry. Fucking King Gizzard #1 fan. Yeah. Have you seen them in concert? Have you seen them in concert?
Nah.
So you're bigging them up so much. I would have thought you were their #1 fan, but you ain't seen them in concert.
Bro, I've seen them enough.
Have you been to Glasgow?
Nope.
You definitely been. I was about to say you definitely been to Glasgow, but you ain't. Yeah, when you go Glastonbury? Yeah, forward.
Yeah, it's just bare white people, and they're all
You'll love
fucking woke, and it's all like a load of bollocks. They're all
You'll
fucking
go,
liberal.
You'll go Glastonbury. You'll attend there barefooted. I can see that. Yeah, like one of them guys that go
Nah, fuck
barefooted
that.
and stay in a tent. I can see you doing that.
What are you on about, mate? I'd stay in the tent, but I'd go with fucking wellies on. That goes without saying. You think I'd rock up to Glasgow in like barefooted? Are you mad?
It'd be up Glasgow. Yeah, people in the chat who's ever been Glasgow.
Yo, Michael Maloney, fuck Glastonbury. Innit?
Have you got dungarees, pimp? Have you ever wore a pair of dungarees?
Nope. Go on. Tell me, what is that? I don't even know what that is.
Dave said Pimp is an isolated guy on the island. All of his views are based on what he sees on the internet. Is that true? Yeah.
Yep. Yo, hey, Black Cooler. Hey, Black Cooler.
Yep.
What do you think about rockabilly?
I don't know what that is.
What do you think about grunge?
Oh, grunge music.
Yeah, man.
In school, yeah, I had a mate, I forgot his name, or some white kid. It was a cool lad. But he went for a stage where he was a grunger and then he got into hip hop. And then when he used to act bad, people used to always bring up, but in year 7, he was a grunger. But I didn't really listen to any grunger music. But when I hear about grunger, that guy's like, he's the first thing I think of. That we used to cuss him in school because in year 7 he used to be a grunger. Then in year 9 and 10, he listened to rap and grime and thought he was a bad boy. But yeah, I didn't really get into grunge music. What was grunge music anyway? All shouting and that, and people with them long keychains. Yeah, what's the difference between a grunge and a goth? Also, would you shag a goth? I've seen a few goths that look alright, you know. I didn't ever think I would ever be attracted to a goth, a gothic bird wearing all black. But I've seen a few that look alright. Yeah? But you got the goths that look alright. And the other ones that don't look alright, they look a bit scary, big you up. And all. Yeah, big up the skater
but
girl.
Black Cooler, can you name at least
I can't.
One grunge.
I can't.
Band.
I literally can't.
Why not? There's one band that begins with R.
R.
From the 90s.
What's the second letter?
I. Come on, Black Cooler. You're better than this, man.
No, when I was young, I'm just listening to black negative music and black soul and R&B. I wasn't really into the white.
Name me one black soul band. God.
Soul band. They're kind of a band, but the Isley Brothers. Yeah, big up the Isley Brothers. Yeah, they made a song called Busted about a girl cheating on them. But what is so funny is the guy, I think his name was Ron. He was a great singer, but in all of his videos, his missus is cheating on him. It's literally all his videos. He's got a song called Busted, where in the video R. Kelly is the one who's cheating with his missus. So yeah, big up the Isley Brothers. Can you name any black bands? Yeah? Can Pimp name any black bands? Or is he just no King Gizzard? Oh yeah, Peter Gold.
Nah.
Oh yeah. Pimp, yeah. Do you remember, yeah? Pimp. In the last stream, yeah, I said, yeah, do you know an Isle of Wight rapper called Peter Gold? Oh, you thought I was taking a piss. Yeah, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Sean Williams, yeah, he knows a guy who manages a guy in Isle of Wight called Peter Gold. And I asked you, and you said, oh, I'm taking a piss. Yeah, I'm trying to say pedo. But no, it's actual rapper that Sean Williams talking about called Peter Gold. He's from the Isle of Wight. He's from your end, but you don't know about him.
Nope.
Yeah, do you know why you don't know about him? Because he's black. And he's from the Isle of Wight.
Is that why? Is that why?
Yeah, but he's black. I'm like in the Isle of Wight. Is there any bands in the Isle of Wight?
Well, thank fuck for that then. Hey, as long as he's black, then I got away with it. I'm lucky.
How do you feel about?
Because my man is black.
Yep.
So
How do you
I
feel
got
about,
really lucky.
Yeah, you got very lucky. How do you feel about P the Goat being a black man in the Isle of Wight, shagging white Isle of Wight birds?
See,
How do you feel about
that? You keep saying pedo goat.
That's his name,
Isn't that
P the Goat.
interesting?
No, I'm actually being dead serious. Yeah. Google it. Yeah, go on YouTube, type P the Goat.
Yeah, go on
Yeah,
then. Type it in the comments. Go on. Go on. Type in pedo goat in the comments.
Can you see the comment right now on the screen by Sean Williams? Yeah, you don't believe me, but yeah.
I don't give a fuck about Sean Williams, bro. I care about you.
That's a bit zesty.
Go on, bro.
Caring about me. I care about you. Puff.
I care about you, darling.
Mate, I'm a lad. You meant to say that to birds, yeah, not lads.
Yeah, but there's bruv, you ain't got no birds on this panel there.
No birds. You're right.
Ever.
No birds. Yep, you're right.
Why is that?
Don't know,
why is there
man.
no birds on your panel?
I don't know. Probably no birds come on my panel, man. I'm like on your stream today. Yeah, did you have any birds on your panel? On your stream today?
Nah, but the other day I had like 3.
Oh, okay. The other day. Okay.
Yep.
I hear ya.
What about you though? Why do you not have any birds on your panel?
I don't know.
What's all that about?
Probably, I don't know, you know. Probably because of you, you know. Yeah, I remember earlier, Nixie said if you leave, she'll jump up. So I think quite a lot of the birds are scared because you're on the panel. Probably.
What? You were scared that I'm on the panel?
No, that's what Nixie said before.
But
She
they're
said,
definitely not scared of the negative black energy.
No, doubt it.
But they're scared of the white negative energy.
Probably. I think they're probably scared that you might ask for their number again, and they got to think of another way to tell you no.
What's wrong with that? All they've got to say is no.
Yeah, but like I'm like, ain't you heard the saying, no means no?
Yeah. And I'd never try it over and over again.
Oh.
If a bird says no, then it's over. It's done.
Good. Yeah, lads, if a woman says no, means no. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you muppet. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? It's good advice. If a woman says no, then it's no. You don't carry on. I'm trying to set a good example.
I've just said that to you, have I not? I've just fucking said that to you.
Yeah, you do. How many times did you ask for Nixie's number?
Shut up then.
How many times did Nixie tell you no when you asked for a number?
About 10 times.
Oh, did it? It didn't seem like you took no for answer then, did it?
Nah, but it was more like a game though, innit?
Oh, a chase.
It was more like a chase. It was more like playing a game, and she kept like she never actually said no. She kind of like led me on.
So you got led on.
I just kept.
But your name's Pimp. How are you getting led on if your name's Pimp?
Right. What do you think? I asked her for her number. She said no. Then I tried chatting her up. Yeah, but wait. She kept hopping onto my panel. Did she not?
I don't know.
And then every time she did, I just cheekily asked for her number, right?
What did she say?
She said no.
How many times?
Yeah, about 8 to 10 times.
That's quite a lot of no's. That's quite a lot of no's.
But though, Black Caller, she rang me up, with a private number.
What happened? Oh, but it was private though. It was private.
That's what I just fucking said, you muppet. Are you
So
listening?
you still didn't get a number? You asked for a number and you still ain't got it?
I got a private number. I got a private number. Okay.
A private
and
number.
we had a nice little conversation, and I'm sure she's gonna try to ring me up once again, a bit like Sarah. You know how Sarah used to ring me up at 3 a.m. when I'm fast asleep, and then I'd wake up and go, "Yo, what the fuck?" And I'm pretty sure that that's what's gonna happen more often than not with Nixie. But guess what happened though, Black Caller?
What happened?
I got I got Nixie's sister's number. And
it's in there.
Yeah.
He's finally
and
got
she's
one.
single.
Yeah.
I've got her number.
How'd you get a
her
number?
Instagram.
Backstage, yeah.
Nah, bruv, not even backstage, bro. Not even nothing like that.
Man, like
it was
pimp,
just
but would Nixie's sister want you boasting on Blackwater Radio that you pulled a number? Yeah, would she want you boasting?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But Nixie could be watching, you know. Nixie could be watching, and she might pass on the information.
Yeah, hopefully.
You kind of fumbled there because that's like a schoolboy error. Because if I got a number of YouTube, I wouldn't even mention it. I'll just play dumb and do what I do behind the scenes. But you've announced it to the whole wide world.
I'm more than happy to announce everything. That's what I'm saying.
What if people who don't like you report back to Nixie's sister that you're this, you're that, and then ruins it for you?
Yeah, but that's up to them though, innit? Do you know what I mean?
No,
I'm all about like freedom of speech and freedom of expression. I'm all about like getting energy out in the fucking open, and then you can decide whether you like me or you don't like me. I'm Marmite, bruv. I'm fucking Marmite. You either like me or you don't.
John J
hopefully you do like me.
John J says
that also, yeah, Black Caller. That's why I'm here right fucking now.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact that you rate me. Yeah? But there's many people that don't rate me. So it is what it is.
Yeah, man, I rate you because you be yourself, that's why, and it's better. So,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
John J says Pimp is still heartbroken from Sarah. Is that true? Are you still heartbroken? They don't get the 3 a.m. calls anymore?
Nah. I've never even fancied Sarah. And I told her that to her face.
Do you miss the 3 a.m. calls?
Nah. Do I fuck, man?
That's my. What was she calling you at 3 a.m.? What do you used to speak about at 3 a.m.? That's a bit of a random time to call someone. Was you pillow talking?
Exactly. Ask Sarah. Why the fuck was she phoning me up at 3 a.m. in the morning?
What do you speak about at 3 a.m.?
That's a madness to me.
Yeah, do you speak about the weather? Or about YouTube or Tyan at 3 a.m.? Because someone's calling me at 3 a.m. and it's a bird. I don't know, you know, I might think one or two things, but if it's constantly and it's finding it jarring, then I don't know. It might have been a different
Have you never been phoned Have you never been buzzed by a bird at 3
No, I'm
a.m.?
saying I have been buzzed at 3 a.m. But how you're saying it is like you don't miss it. So it must have been like a jarring call. Because if a bird's calling me at 3 a.m., it's something different. It's not me saying, "Oh, I don't
Yeah, but
wanna
when you got called by a bird at 3 a.m., what did they talk about?
They told me that they just left the club and they're in my area. Can they come over? And then I got her a cab.
Ah.
That's the type of calls I get at 3 a.m. Not drunken calls.
What? So they're not after you. So they're not after you.
They called me to come over, and they came over. That's the calls I get at 3
And
a.m.
what do you think that means then, Black Caller?
It means that they wanted to see me. Yeah, that's what it
See
meant.
what?
They wanted to see me. I have a bit of a pull and a push after a night out.
And how many times did this happen?
Quite a few. So do you regularly get calls at 3 a.m. then? Was it a rare occurrence?
Yep.
Or was it just Sarah who calls you at 3 a.m. speaking about YouTube and doing a WhatsApp group?
I get lots of calls at 3 in the morning, believe it or not.
What
Pin my sniper gets lots of calls at 3 in the morning, but I rarely understand why. I mean, I do understand why, obviously, but you've got to be like a little bit techie with it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And
what's the latest? A
yeah.
slusher's come to your house. Yeah, what's the latest? A slusher's come to your crib.
You fucking what? What, slosher?
Yeah. Mate, you're not from East London, you're from the Isle of Wight, yeah? What's the latest a slosher's come to your house? The latest time.
Right, the latest that a slosher has come to the Isle of Wight.
No, come to your house. The latest time.
Come to my flat.
Yeah.
Alright. About 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been a minute. I can't lie. I can't little man let us lie. Yeah, I can't fucking little man let us lie. Do you understand? And yeah, about 3 weeks ago, a nice little bird rocks up to my manor and presented herself. And I said, "All right, darling, yeah, what's going on?" And we got it right on. And the rest was history. History. That's how I like to say it, yeah? History. Fuck the H. I like to say history. A bit like that. And
rubber.
Yeah.
What rubber, yeah?
Nah, are you mad? Yo, what are you talking about, rubber? Are you fucking crazy? Nah, bruv, there's no rubbers around here, bruv. Rubbers don't exist in this country. Yeah?
There's no rubbers on the Isle of Wight.
Mate, hey, lads, yeah, if you're listening, there's no rubbers on the Isle of Wight. Get used to it. Fucking pattern up. Hey, there's no rubber. Fucking, are you the fucker with no rubber? Bruv, there's no rubbers on the Isle of Wight. Pattern up, yeah? Because you might not be here tomorrow. Yeah? So fuck right off. Because that's how we do it. That's how we play on the Isle of Wight. Come on. Come right on. Yeah, shout out to the man then.
Have you ever caught an STI?
What are you talking about, Black Cooler? What are you talking about, bro?
The Isle of Wight, and they said STD. Have you ever called STI or STD? If you're a bareback bandit.
Nah, yeah. My man's a fucking helmet.
I'm a helmet. I wear
Pure
rubbers.
bollocks.
I'm a helmet because I'm checking if you wear rubbers and you go to a clinic. I'm looking out for your health. Yeah, because you spoke about these sloshers in the Isle of Wight and you're not wearing rubbers. Yeah, so you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
All right, mate. I've got to check myself before I wreck myself. I've
Yeah,
got to
all
play
of that.
myself before I date myself. I mean,
Yeah,
what the fuck are you on about?
yeah, all of that, all of that.
All of
Yeah, if
that,
you know,
all of
you
that.
know.
Wait, is that the new term? Is that the new word? Is that the
Yeah, it
new
is.
phrase? Is that
The
what we're
new phrase.
saying these days?
Yeah, it's fresh.
All of that, all of that.
Yep, it's hitting the YouTube streets. It's bursted onto the
Hey,
scene.
do you know what's funny though, Black Caller, right? I went out yesterday and I
Yeah,
said, "Alright, kid,"
yeah. What happened?
to someone,
Yeah, what did
and
they say back?
she looks at me like I was some fucking weirdo, absolute weirdo.
That's
And I
exactly how,
thought she was about to start phoning the fucking police.
because you said
But
Aki.
nah, because I said, "Alright, kid," and
Aki.
"Alright, kid, alright, kid,
Aki. So you said Aki, and then
you
you thought
alright,
she was going to call
car?"
the police.
Nah, but all I was trying to say was, "You alright, car? Alright, kid,
But a
alright,
key came
kid."
in, and they got a bit
Yeah,
awkward with
and I
you
just went
and
full like fucking YouTube mode and said, "Alright, kid," and
just
she
be
looks
you.
at me as if I was some kind of like fucking like Bengal tiger or some shit.
Yeah, man, just
And
be you.
I remember turning around and I never when I ever say "you're right, darling," like to a bird when I'm passing by, I never like turn around and shit. I probably should actually, because I'd probably get more
So you say it, but you
interactions.
don't
Do you know
turn
what I'm saying?
around.
But
So you say it, but you
yeah, but
don't
this
turn
time I
around.
did though because this time I did, and I thought, oh, bruv, there's no way she's gonna understand what I'm saying. So I looked around, and she was staring at me as if I was like some kind of predator.
Yeah.
And I thought, yo, what the fuck? But yeah, hey, shout out to the sloshes though, innit? For real. For real, for real.
Did he pull when you went out?
Nah, not that day. I tried a few times and
Who was there? Was Adrian there? Was Adrian there?
Was Adrian? Nah, bro.
Who was there?
Nah.
Just you?
Yeah, man, just me, innit? I was picking up my bike.
Yeah.
Bruv, this was today. So, yesterday.
We had work today. I thought we had work.
Bruv, I ain't had work today or yesterday. What are you
Man, you're not
talking
beating
about?
these fake job accusations. Yeah, you're not beating them. You're not beating these fake accusations.
What are you talking about?
That's cool, man. Never mind, man.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Never mind. Never mind. Because you were chatting pure pony. And
You know what a
I
P45
know for a fact that you are. Do I know what a P45 is? Bruv.
I'm just testing ya.
Do
I'm
you?
testing ya. Yes, I do. I've had a
Do
few
you, Black
P45.
Buller? Do you?
I've had a few P45 in my lifetime. Yes, I know what a
Have you?
P45. Yep. How about you? Have you had a
Sweet.
P45?
Yep.
We're the people who know about P45s, and it's not a PlayStation, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get to the rest of the comments. I wish I started at 8 o'clock today.
Shut up, man. I swear to God, Blackwater, sometimes you can be so nice and friendly, but sometimes you can be a right little prick.
What? We're talking about P45s and jobs. I just asked you, do you know what P45
but mate, but sometimes you can be a right little prick though, can't you?
How? I was just talking about jobs and P45s. Yeah, I don't need to get a hump with
you
me.
You can be a right little prick. I'm the nice one on this panel, by the way. I'm the nice one.
Yeah, be the nice one.
I'm the one that kills people with kindness, and you're not. So
yeah. I'm horrible. Yeah, I went to Peter. I'm horrible.
Why is that though? Is that the negative black energy?
Probably.
Coming out of you. Is that chimpanzee energy coming out?
Probably I feel that because I'm a black man with a panel that I should rib white men and make them feel inferior because I'm black. Yeah, maybe, who knows?
Yeah, and then it takes someone like me as a white man.
Yeah, but I big you up though. You know, sometimes when I do the patronizing voice, some people can't take it and they go racial. For example, like Romeo, for example, like Dan. But like, you don't really get racial too tough. You don't really get racial. You push the boundary. You don't really go full in like Romeo. You don't really blow your fuse. And I get too patronizing. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, maybe I could bring it out of you. You know, maybe my black negative energy could bring out your white racist energy. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Because I haven't seen like the full chimpanzee come out of you. Do you know what I'm saying?
How can we see the full chimpanzee come out of me, pimp? And how can we see it? Yeah,
well, I don't know. If you're a Nick, if you're a Nick,
close. Very close. I remember last time when you got a bit racial, and then I brought out the mummy and daddy stuff and the silver spoon. You remember that? You remember that, pimp? Yeah, we have to go down that route again. Yeah, should we go down that route again? Yeah? Yeah? Should we go down that route again?
Do whatever the fuck you want, bro. It's not gonna affect me. Cool. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'll still slap the life out of you.
Can we talk about your trust fund? How about that? Can we talk about your trust fund? Would that have been a racial?
What are you on about? Trust fund, bruv? I've never had a trust fund.
You never had a trust fund. Do you like silver spoons or normal?
Go on, link it. Go on, show receipts.
Show receipts. Have you been to private school?
Yep. You little chimpanzee. Show receipts.
Getting a bit racial. I'm getting him. It's working, people. It's working. Yeah.
What? So you want me to get racial? Is that what you want? Yeah. You want me to call you a chimpanzee, bruv? All you got to do is call me a polar bear. That's it.
But
and it's the same fucking thing.
But the thing is,
yeah, but it's the same fucking thing, though, isn't it? It's not even that offensive. It's just really minor.
Not really, because see me, I'm not really narrow-minded. I'm quite witty. I can use a lot of things. Instead of going racial, I can use a lot of things to make people get upset. For example, like Romeo, he got racial because I poked him.
A bit like GoFundMe. Show me the receipts, Black Cooler. Show me the receipts, chimpanzee. Come on, Black Cooler. Show me the fucking receipts.
The receipts are going to be on this live. Because you know this live is not getting taken down. And everyone can see this. And everyone can hear this. And there are clippers, you know. There are clippers. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember 100%. Earlier
in Black Cooler Radio. Yeah. I remember in Black Cooler Radio. Yeah. When I spoke about DJs. Yeah. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Silence of the Lambs. Oh, we speaking now. DJs, yeah, they were a bit quiet. Yeah, do you remember that? And we spoke about mortgages. Yeah, do you remember that? Because I think you've been speaking to quite a lot of women, your business, and them type of women have been blabbing. Yeah, they've been blabbing. A lot of women you speaking on WhatsApp have been blabbing your personal information. Yeah,
you're talking about
so
it as
mad,
if I
what is
actually
so mad
care.
as
I
well,
don't care, Black
is
Cooler.
this live?
That's why I'm
is
calling
staying
you
up.
a chimpanzee.
Yep, it's out
That's
there.
why I'm calling you a chimpanzee.
And the floor's yours, Pimp, yeah? Pimp, the floor's yours. Say every racial tone or any racial word you want. The floor's yours. Yeah, the audience,
Every
the 53
racial
people
epithet.
here, the 53 people here can listen to you. The floor's yours. Go ahead, Pimp my sniper for the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, man. So my guy tried calling me out and I said, yo, show me the fucking receipts. And he hasn't. And I don't think that he's going to either. I think my man's going to bottle it. He's going to buckle. And there's never going to be any receipts because do you know why? It's a load of bollocks. And that's nice, by the way. That's nice. But
you want me to show you receipts of you?
I know. Yeah, but wait, Black Caller, wait. I know that my man can handle a bit of banter, right? If I want to call him a chimpanzee, I can. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't.
Yeah, but you do know this is out there, you know. So the 50 people that's in here, they're gonna make up their opinion on you. Yeah. So what you're saying now, I don't take offense to it because you're drunk. Yeah. And when I rib people, the racist stuff comes out. So I've kind of done my job. But the 50 people here can see what you're really like when you're drunk. So when you sober up, I don't know. I'm like, would he really regret this, or would he be proud of it?
Mate, I'm sober right now. Yo, Black Caller, I'm sober right now.
Oh, you're sober when you're being racist.
I'm fine.
Oh, 51 people here. You hear that? He's sober. My bad. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, people. But he was saying he's sober.
Yeah, but wait.
Okay,
wait, chimpanzee. Can you allow me to talk, please, chimpanzee? Is that okay? Or are you going to keep talking over me? How is this going to work? But mate, it's your channel though, isn't it? Am I allowed to talk, please, chimpanzee?
You're sober. The floor is yours. Go ahead. Yeah, we got the clippers.
Alright, sweet. Bruv, you could call me a fucking polar bear or a fucking white wolf or whatever the fuck you want to call me. It's fine. I know that you can handle this type of banter. You know that I'm chatting bollocks. You know that. I know that. And people find it funny because we live in a world, yeah, and this is what pisses me off actually. No, what are you trying to interrupt me once again? Are you trying to interrupt me once? Yo, chimpanzee, are you trying to interrupt me?
I want to put you on mute because it's my show, and if you listen, the people in the comments, I don't think they agree with you. So I'm going to take you off mute now.
Yeah, but why are you trying to interrupt me there? I don't quite understand.
And it's my show. The chimpanzee's getting his point across, and it's my show. So now you can speak.
Yeah, but I know that you don't give a fuck about these little shitty little insults because they mean nothing to you and they mean nothing to me, and rightly fucking so. And therefore, you can call me a polar bear. I can call you a chimpanzee. Who fucking cares, bro? Who fucking cares? Nobody cares. Nobody, by the way.
Question, yeah. I'm like, why haven't I said that?
Yeah, because you're a faggot, mate. That's why. Bruv, call me a polar bear. Go on, call me a polar bear right now.
Okay.
Call me a fucking polar bear.
I get it because I'm not being racist. I get it.
What? Nah, just call me a polar bear, bro. Go on, do it. Do it right now.
You mean to call you a polar bear? Do you get any sexual pleasure out of that? Our race play.
Oh my god. Nah, just call me a polar bear, bro.
Again, do you get any sexual satisfiers by race
Nope.
play? Then why do you keep asking me to do it? That's a bit zesty, if you ask me. Again,
It's
no
not at
means
all.
no. Again,
It's
no
not.
means
It's
no.
not at all.
You can't take no for an answer. Clearly, again. Yeah. No.
Bruv, I called you a
Yeah,
chimpanzee.
yeah, I heard it.
I was hoping that you would call me a polar bear. Boom. It's all groovy.
You didn't get what you
Nobody
wanted.
fucking cares. It's just shitty little
Oh,
words.
oh.
It
You
doesn't
didn't get
mean
what you
anything.
wanted.
I know for a fact, yeah,
You
Black
didn't get
Cooler.
what
I
you
know for a
wanted.
fact, Black Cooler, you don't
I
get
got what I
upset.
wanted.
I don't get
I
upset.
got what I wanted.
We move on.
You didn't get what you wanted.
Oh,
but I got what I wanted.
actually. No.
You get 50 people in it.
Hey, Black
I got
Cooler,
what I
Black
wanted.
Cooler. Actually, do you care about that? That I called you a chimpanzee?
No, but I think it's.
Did that upset you?
No, it didn't upset me. But I thought it's a bit of a baby thing.
So there you go.
Wait, listen, I'm not finished. I think it's a bit of a baby thing because I doubt you'll say it to a black man's face. That's why I think it's a baby thing. Well, if it was in real life and you made that joke, I think it's a bit weird. I'll rate you a bit more. Because it's over Wi-Fi and you're over then Isle of Wight and you feel comfortable, I think it's a baby thing. You feel me? But each her own. I could be wrong.
But I would say it to your face, though, to your face. Not anybody else's face, but to your face.
What happens if you
because
say
I
that?
know that you can handle that type of banter.
That's true. But if you say it to my face, can you handle a broken nose? If I can handle that banter in real life, can you handle a broken nose or a black eye? Yes or no?
Well, so you're saying that if I said that to you, you would punch me in the nose. Is that what you're saying?
Have you ever said that to a black man? Yes or no?
Huh?
Have you said that to a black man in real life? Yes or no?
Yep.
And what happened? And where was it?
Nothing.
Where was it?
Absolutely nothing.
Where was it?
It was on the Isle of Wight.
There we go. There we go. You're in the comfort of Isle of Wight where you feel.
What are you on about? There you go. Bro,
you said it.
One of my best mates called TK. He's from Nigeria. Bro, I fucking get talk racial all the time to him. He loves it, bro. What are you on about?
If I big up TK, but he's a waste man. Yeah, yeah. You can't have a mate being racial. I think it's cool. Yeah, so big him up, yeah, for being black and not in white. But he's a waste man.
Nah, hey, black.
You're saying
you're chatting to your bollocks, bro.
Yeah, and he laughed it off.
Yeah.
And he's in Isle of Wight.
Yep.
Would he say that outside of the Isle of Wight? Oh, would he say that in Hackney or London?
Would I say that in Hackney?
Or
Hell
London? Or
not. I wouldn't say that in Hackney.
Why not?
Because I don't know many black people in Hackney.
There we go. We got to the point. The main point.
So yeah, but Black Cooler for me.
In the Isle of Wight,
but wait. For me,
that's why I don't rate it.
That would be different, though, innit? That would be different.
That's why I don't rate it. That's the main point. Yeah, if we got to the
what are you talking about?
Yeah, we pinpointed it. You feel comfortable saying things in the Isle of Wight or over Wi-Fi, but you won't say things in real life in areas which got a lot of black people or is multicultural. That's why I don't rate it. That's all. Again, yeah, I'm not offended at what you said. Yeah, on this show, I don't get offended.
Yeah, I know you're not. Yeah, see, this is why I find it weird that why are you getting so upset? Because I don't think you are upset.
Again, I didn't. And
say actually, I think you kind of rate me low key. That there's finally like a white guy saying, "Yo, let's just fucking get some banter, some hardcore banter out there, and fucking make it happen." And I think you kind of rate that.
Not really. I don't think I rate that. You know, It's not really adding value, or we like going back and forth bantering. Yeah, it's more me pinpointing the silliness. As you could say it on the internet.
Yeah, but I've already told you about the silliness. I've already told you that this is just a load of bollocks, and I've told you that you don't care about it. Have I not? Have I not already said that, Black Caller?
You said that. You said that.
I've said that, right? So I've said all of these things, and yet you're still trying to position yourself in a way that you come out on top, which is fine, by the way. I mean, obviously you're going to do that, and obviously I'm going to be in the wrong for calling you a chimpanzee. Yeah. Obviously I'm going to be in the wrong for that. But the point that I was trying to make is that I don't give a fuck about these shitty little weird rules, yeah, and getting offended over nothing. Well, especially getting offended over words, yeah.
Maybe Pimp should listen to Rakim. Yeah, do you know who Rakim is?
Nah,
he definitely got
who's that?
Yeah, big Rakim.
But anyway, I called you a chimpanzee, right?
All of that.
And that was banter. And then I started making chimpanzee noises.
1 second,
A bit like that, yeah. Did I not?
Apart from you, can you name 2 other people you found it funny? And then I'll agree it's banter. Because you know, banter is jokes between a few people. But when someone's laughing by yourself, I don't think that's banter. So can you recall 2 people who laughed?
Yeah, but I'm not watching the comments there, innit? I'm not watching the comments.
There we go.
What are you on about? There you go. Right. Just call me a fucking polar bear and start making polar bear noises, and then boom, it's even. I don't understand what the problem is.
I didn't know it was points. That it was racial jab for racial jab. I didn't know it was that case.
Yeah, but Black Caller, I thought me and you could handle this type of banter.
Read the comments. The misguided racial hate comes from them being unhappy, unfulfilled in their own lives. Him, Dan, Triple R, Triple B, all sad guys deep down. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Hey, do you know what? That's true, by the way. I'm actually really pissed off with my life. I haven't got a missus.
Try fix it, man.
I've got like mortgages and shit, but I haven't got a missus though, innit? So yeah. Shout out to Dave Benson, man. He's actually chatting pure facts.
Pure facts, yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's like you get a missus, yeah. If you be like less racial, yeah, you might get a missus. Because you heard Juliet, Romeo's missus, when Romeo was getting a bit racial. Yeah, his missus didn't like it. So I don't think a lot of birds like people being racial, do they, innit? So maybe if you tone that a bit down, you may have a chance with a bird. You know?
Yeah, but bruv, not against you though. Me and you can fucking handle this like racial banter, can't we? Surely not.
Big up Mino Kino. Yeah. Do you know who that is?
So you can't. So you can't handle me calling you a chimpanzee.
Oh, chimpanzee, cool. Do you know who this is? Mino Kino. Yeah, big up Mino Kino in the building. She said she was right. Yeah, what's she talking about? Who's right? Yeah, who's right? Who's Mino Kino? Who's right? Yeah, do you know who that is, Pimp? Please don't tell me, unless the bird you were talking about earlier, who you said you got her number. Please don't tell me that's her. And you're saying how you really like her. Because if that's the case, she's probably heard you being a bit racial. And I swear Nixie's mixed. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about them chimp sounds. I don't know. You might have shot yourself in the foot. I did tell you, you shouldn't have said that you got a number and announce it to the world. But now you announce it to the world, you've done a bit racial. She's here and she's seeing you in all your glory. All your glory. So how do you feel about that? Pimp my sniper. Have you got any words to say? Now that your bird that you were speaking highly of, she's in the chat? Or has the cat got your tongue?
Yep.
Oh. Has the cat or the chimp got your tongue? Who knows? Yeah, have a big up Mino Kino in the building.
Why are you laughing, bro?
It's life, innit? It's life. Like it always happens. Yeah, whoever acts racial on Blackwater Radio, yeah, like I don't act racial back.
Yeah, but why are you trying to laugh like that, though, Black Cooler? I don't
funny.
get it.
It's ironic that you was bigging up Nixie's sister, and you said you got a number, and I said, why are you telling everyone you got a number? You were saying, oh, I really like her, this and that, but Nixie's mixed, and Nixie's sister just come in here and heard you being racial. So it's kind of funny how.
Yeah, so fucking what? It doesn't mean I'm a racist.
From the start of the stream,
you're not. See, wait, Black Cooler, you're not. I don't think you can listen. Can you?
No, I can't listen. Okay, I'll keep quiet. I'll roll a spliff. The floor's yours. Explain to Mino Kino.
Yo. Check 1 2. Pimp coming through. Hey, what's that? This guy is in another level. Nah. What I was saying was, fuck. What was I saying? What I was saying, yeah, was,
don't get stage fright. You're making chimp sounds. Yeah, don't get stage fright now. The floor's yours.
Nah. Yeah, but Black Cooler, what was I saying there?
Come on, mate. You know what you said. You're a man, ain't you? You're a big man from the Isle of Wight. Yeah, repeat what you said.
All right. I said a naughty word and I made a naughty sound. Did I not?
What naughty words and sounds did you make, pimp?
That. And also, I said chimpanzee. I called you a chimpanzee.
A chimpanzee.
Yep. So there was a couple of naughty noises that came out of my mouth. And I thought that you, especially you, by the way, could handle it. But clearly fucking not. Clearly fucking not.
Pimp. You lied to us, pimp. She says he only has my number because my sister borrowed my phone to call him. You told us something different,
yeah, that's
mate.
true.
You told us something different, mate.
What did I say? What did I say?
You know what you said.
Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
Remember Instagram?
What did I say?
You mentioned Instagram. Yeah? Did you not say that?
Nah.
So you didn't say Instagram? You didn't say Instagram, no?
Nah. If I did, then I was lying. I was lying.
Yeah. Oh, so you're a liar. And also, she said it's racist. She's not fond of
racist. Yeah, but I'm not racist, though. So how can you hate me? I'm not even racist.
That's a shame.
I'm a black. Yo, Black Cooler, do you think I'm racist?
I don't know, you know. The people in the comments should decide. Yeah. So people in the comments, is
you dirty little chimpanzee.
Yes or no? Is Pimp My Sniper racist? Yes or no? Also, Pimp, here, are you kind of scared here because you shared personal information with certain women? Yeah, like are you not scared that they might like snake you and share your personal information out?
Nah, I've never shared any personal information with certain women.
Or pictures?
Never, ever. Never, ever.
Okay, I hear you. Yeah. We got a few answers. Lucy says yes. She's racist. He's racist. So yeah, people are saying you're racist, man. Yeah, what's your view on that? Yeah, we got white women.
One person. Alright, sweet. Nice one. Thanks for that, Lucy.
How do you feel about that? A white
Lucy,
woman.
get back on fucking Fortnite, yeah, you little slosher.
How do you feel
Who
about
the
a white
fuck cares
woman?
about you? Huh?
How do you feel about a white woman saying that you're racist? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm a bit pissed off about that. I can't lie. I'm actually a little bit.
What? But it's her opinion.
Pissed off about that.
Though. What's her opinion?
Yeah, I know, but I'm still pissed off there. Do you know what I mean?
Don't know, man.
I'm not happy about it.
How can you make Lucy
same with
change her mind?
fucking yeah, like same with like Nixie's sister. I thought me and her would create something pretty cool, pretty fun. But she's not having it. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's up to her, like fair play to her. But still still a bit fucking annoying.
Oh, is that another YouTube bird flipping biting the dust? Well, there's been quite a few. You nearly got in there, nearly, and then it's just
yeah, man. Yeah, there's been like 4 birds now, ain't there? That I've said no to pimp my sniper.
How come?
And I've like chosen the other direction. Bro, because I always get off to like a good start, but it just doesn't seem to last though, innit? And it's mainly because like politics and shit gets involved and then you end up having an argument and it just ends up in fucking like chaos and shit. And it turns into fucking a load of bollocks.
Oh, Nixie's sister says. Nixie's sister says my sister has a lot of explaining to do, hanging around with this guy. Yeah, she thinks you're a bit shady, and the sister's got a lot of explaining to do. Being pally.
Yeah, well, hop on then, you muppet. What are you talking about? Saying that type of stuff about me. I've never once said that about you, have I, darling? Yeah? Have I ever said that about you? No, I haven't. So what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, you know. And that's what pisses me off, Black Caller. Like, birds like this, saying shit like that, and fucking getting all uppity. Nah, fuck right off. It's not happening around me.
And she wants to know your age.
Yeah, but Black Caller there, it's not happening around me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, like maybe you could bring it
It's
back
not.
around. You ask her for your age. Yeah, maybe she's still interested. Who knows? Yeah, you can bring it back around.
Yeah, hopefully. How old is he? I'm 32, darling. I'm 32 years of age.
32,
or am
yeah.
I? Well, I am. I'm 32.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. She says you're racist. How do you feel about that? You really liked her, but she's heard you and she thinks you're racist now. How do you feel about that?
A racist? What? A racist?
Yeah,
a
how do you
little
feel about
racist?
that? Yeah, with a W. Yeah, a racist. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, it's fine, man. It's up to her, isn't it? It's her decision. She's the one that talks about Jews all the time, so I think she's a racist. talking about Jews all the time. And I think she's a racist when she talks about getting all the Muslims out of the UK. So I think she's a little racist. Do you get what I'm calling? Do you get what I'm saying? Not what I'm calling. Do you get what I'm saying? Black caller.
Yeah, I get ya.
So
But
there you go. Are you a racist black caller? Are you a little racist?
I'm not. But I tell her, I don't get you. I take it back. Yeah, you said all she cares about is the JEWs and about getting the Muslim out.
Yeah.
But ain't Nixie the other way around? She's not really fond of the JEWs. So you got it wrong. Yeah, you got it wrong.
What are you talking about? All she talks about is fucking Jewish people. You donut.
You said about kicking out the Muslims. That's what you said.
Yeah. When she talks about British culture, she talks about kicking out the Muslims. But then when she's talking about geopolitical politics, she talks about the Jews and Israel. That's literally all she fucking talks about is Nixie.
Yeah,
That's
big up
all Nixie talks about. So I'm not sure, yo, Black Caller, I'm not sure what you've been listening to, but all Nixie talks about is the Jews, the JEs, yeah, the JEs. And then when she talks about the British culture, all then she talks about is the MUs.
True,
so
yeah, but some people could say
figure it out,
like
bro.
you though. True, but some people could say like you, yeah. You just speak about racist stuff. Yeah, like some people who listen to Black Hole Radio, even your panels, yeah, they could like tune into a certain section and then just keep hearing about racist stuff and say, oh, like this guy's just racist. Also, flipping Nixie's channel is about politics. Yeah, so that's why she does that. Yeah. What is your excuse? It's all about racist stuff all the time.
Nah, because if I'm talking like by myself for an hour, then yes, I might talk about something racial for like 10, 15 minutes or so. And then obviously that's going to get clipped up and built into something that is obviously not. And I'm fully aware of that, by the way. I'm more than happy to talk about shitty little racial issues that everybody seems to want to talk about. And I've got my own opinion, and I would, yeah, but Black Caller, I would like to think that me and you can have these little digs and jibes at each other, and it wouldn't even fucking matter. But the reality is,
Pimp, are we mates? Have you got each other's number? Have we
of
met
course
up?
we're fucking mates. So you mad, bro? We've been mates for like months now.
What is my name? What is my name? As people know my real name of YouTube, yeah, I'll class them as mates. I met up with them. Yeah, what's my real name?
What's my name? What's my name, Black Caller?
I don't know your name because we're not mates. Yeah,
there you go.
That's my main point. That's my main point. We're not mates. Yeah, like you don't know my name. I don't.
Yes,
know
we are, bro. Yes, trust me, we are fucking mates. We are fucking mates. Believe you me.
Fake mate.
There's lots of people in this world, yeah. But hey, Black Caller, listen. There's lots of people in this world that you can't even fucking smile at because it's just weird, though, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? Trust me, me and you are fucking mates.
I'll definitely tell Shaw, by the way. What? But the people I met in
What? You think that me and you are not mates? You think me and you are not mates?
Pimp. Yeah. Where do I live?
East London.
I don't live in East London. I live in Essex. Yeah. What do I do for work?
You work in like computer software.
No. What's my name?
Bruv, what's my name?
I don't know your name. We're not mates. That's my whole thing. We're not mates. We don't know fuck all about each other. We are not mates. That's why we can't have this type of banter. We're not mates. Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy to me. We are definitely mates. We don't know basic shit about each other, but that's just because of like the modern world and shit. That's all it is.
Pimp, yeah. Like if we're mates, yeah, can you lend me 100 quid if we're mates?
Yep.
Go on then. Super chat me 100 quid.
Go on. What's your fucking sort code and your account number?
If we're mates, super chat me 100 quid right now.
Yeah, I will.
Go on then.
No, I won't super chat you. What's your sort code and account number?
I don't know it off by heart, and my wallet is in the other room. Super chat me 100 quid.
Are you going to send it back then? I'll send you 100 quid if you're going to send it back.
Are we going to send it back? But with mates, yeah, we give each other money and sometimes we don't get it back. So it might be one of them. Are we that close?
Right. So you want me to send you 100 quid and not get it back?
Yeah. We're that much of mates that we don't ask money back. How about that?
You send me 100 quid first and I'll send it back.
All right, cool. Send me your name and your sort code account number and I'll do it. How about
that? My name.
Yep. Name, sort code account number.
Hey lads, are you noticing this? Are you noticing what's going on here? Nice little try.
Again, yeah, we've done a few Pimp, we've done a few friendship tests. Asked about my names, what I do, where I live, this and that. We've got everything wrong, even money.
Yeah, you've said the exact same. You've asked me the exact same questions. Have you not?
Okay. Also, yeah, it's a good question from Lucy. Do mates call each other chimpanzees and do chimpanzee noises?
Yeah, but I told you to call me a polar bear, though, innit?
But did I do it? Did I do it?
Nah, but I couldn't give a shit about you calling me a polar bear.
But why did I call you a polar bear?
Bruv, call me a polar bear right now.
But why? What satisfaction do I get?
Just fucking do it, man.
Well, like, I don't get my kicks out.
Because it's funny.
Like, I get my kicks.
Say, yo, Pimp my sniper, you're a fucking polar bear. Say it.
But Pimp, yeah, like, I don't get my kicks out of being racial. I get my kicks out of throwing jabs and making people be racial and then it getting out to the world. Yeah, that's how I get my kicks. Our kicks are kind of different, you feel me? Yeah, you have racial jabs and kicks. I have exposure ones. You feel me?
Nope.
Yeah. You won't get it with you. You also won't get the reason why we're not mates. I don't have racist mates either.
What, so me and you are not mates then?
Nah. You know fuck all about me.
Oh, that's fucking hurt me, you know. That's actually hurt me. Huh?
We don't fuck all about me, and you're saying we're mates.
Hey, I thought me and you were mates, man. That's fucking actually hurt me quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's really hurt me, bro.
It's a tough world.
Yeah, it is.
Are you tough, right?
Huh?
It's a tough world, man. But you tough, right?
Yeah, man. But I just thought me and you were fucking boys, though, innit? And it's just kind of upset me that you're saying that me and you are not mates. I thought me and you were fucking mates all day long.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
You're heartbroken because you thought you're heartbroken because we don't have a bit of racial banter, and you thought was that mates?
Yeah.
That have racial. That's why you're heartbroken. I get it now.
Yeah. Well, because I didn't think that you'd get so upset about some shitty little
I mean, if I was
racial
upset, I
banter.
would probably. If I was really upset, I would have dissed you, said a few stuff, probably even kicked you off. But I didn't. I kept you on. You spoke about the racial stuff. You even repeated it for more viewers to come in. We got the 57 people that's locked in to hear it. So yeah, we spoke about it. I'm not upset. It's all content.
It's just a bit weird to me, bro. And I know nobody's gonna agree, but it's just a bit mad how we can't, like, black and white unite and fucking take the piss out of each other with racial slurs and shit. They're words, bruv. They're fucking words. Get the fuck over it. The fact that so many people start crying and all of that type of bollocks. All they're trying to do is fit in to a certain fashion, and whatever the media is trying to say, that's all they're trying to do. They're trying to fit in to whatever, like, the mainstream narrative happens to be at that time.
Speaking of mainstream narrative, I like to add to the panel someone whose name is ringing in the streets. I like to add to the panel. He put Blackburn on the map. Reedy. How you doing, lad? You alright?
Come on, Reedy. Come on, kid.
Yeah, big up bits of my sniper. I've only just literally jumped on, so I don't know what's been said. But you can't be fucking just doing racist shit like that, Pim.
Like what? CDBD Reedy. Like what?
No, but like, look at the shit I've just got involved in with Let's. Do you know? I didn't even fucking say anything.
Yeah, but what did I say though? CDBD Reedy.
No, I don't. Oh,
what did I say?
Yeah.
So why are you chatting shit then? So why the fuck are you chatting shit?
Yeah, big up Misty. He said it ain't about colour, it's about respect, boundaries, and banter. Yeah, like if you grew up in a multicultural area, you'll kind of get it. But because you lived in the Isle of Wight, which is not your fault, Pim. It's definitely not your fault you live in the Isle of Wight. Yeah, you don't really understand it. Yeah, like you just think, oh, just friendly banter. This and
yeah,
that.
I do, man. Yeah, I do. Me and you are mates. But Black Cooler, me and you are mates.
Wait.
I called you a chimpanzee. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
We didn't say it to a black man's face, and you said no.
Yep.
So that's why I was confused when you said it's cool to do it over Wi-Fi because you're in the Isle of Wight. Yeah, that's why I said it's kind of a baby thing. Because if you really stood on that and you was a man of your word, then if you was in Hackney, you'll have the same vibe. Yeah. But you're saying you wouldn't.
Hey, if I was in Hackney, Black Cooler, and I was around a few black lads that I could trust, and I know they could handle it like you, and I said, yo, bruv, hey, check out this picture of a chimpanzee. I said, and then I said, yo, bro, it looks like you. I would know that they could handle that type of banter.
Even I've got Asian friends.
What if it goes pear shaped, and then you're like,
I can imagine one of
them. Well, then I'd get beaten up there, wouldn't it?
The Hackney streets, all over Mare Street, fuck, all over Homerton High Street. What if that happens? You think it's all banner in the Oslo bar, but you step outside, you get a blade.
Same. I live in Blackburn. Asian, my best friends are Asians. I couldn't say the P word, so then you're Pakistani, but I couldn't call them. Thing is even.
Yeah, because you're a faggot, CDB. Because you're a faggot, mate. That's why.
Pimp. Yeah, Maloney's white, but he's grew up in a inner city area where it's multicultural. Even he said you can't just turn up and trust people anywhere. How naive, yeah. If you think you could turn up to Hackney and think a few guys are cool, and then buy drinks to them, buy them around, then after be a bit racial, and after they'll be cool.
I know where he's coming from. Don't get me wrong, like you said,
and then call them what? And then call them what? Though, Black Cooler. Say the word.
He just, if you got a black friend, you can be like call racist to him. It don't matter, like, because.
No, wait, hey, CDBD, wait, hang on.
No, I'm not even. I'm trying to stick up for you. I'm saying that you've not fucking experienced that having.
Bro, listen, I don't need nobody to stick up for me. Black caller, what are you trying to say there? Sorry.
Being racist then. Fucking hell, man.
I'm trying to say that you said that if you met people that you could trust, but you're in Hackney, yeah, like you don't know these people. Scheme out to Burke, yeah, like you don't know these people. You're saying, "Oh, black guys I could trust." Yeah, but how can you trust them?
Yeah.
You just met them. And
But what about the actual slur that I said? What was the word that I said? Go on, say it.
Chimpanzees. That's what you said. They wanted me to call you a white
Chimpanzees.
polar bear. What type of kink is that? You want a
Polar
black
bear.
man
There you
to
go.
call you a white polar
There you
bear?
go.
What type of kink is that?
Because I understand where pimps. No, I don't understand the racist bit, but I understand he's trying to. Oh, I can't even fuck. Like, just gets me in trouble even when I start. So, you know, I'll just jump. I'll just stay in the chat for time.
Nah, go on, CDBD.
No, because like I said, like, you didn't mean it bad, you know. All right, yeah. Like, so I didn't even know what I were watching it, by the way. But there, if you said chimpanzees, I'd tell you like you were trying to. Like, I don't get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I do get it. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I mean, but you can't be going
Do you
wrong saying
think
that.
that black people look like chimpanzees?
No, do I heck? Do I fucking heck? Not a chance, mate.
There you go. Neither do I. But
yeah,
it's just banter because it's a stereotype.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been on your panel enough times, you know. I know it's
done.
That up. Yeah.
How many black mates you got, pimp? Currently,
about 3.
when's the last time you saw a black mate?
Yesterday.
Did you go on a night out with him?
Nope.
Did he say anything racial?
Bruv, what are you trying to get at, man? No.
Just answer the question. You've got a black mate, so he didn't say anything racial.
Nope.
So it's not making sense then. So you got a black mate that you said you're cool with. You didn't say anything racial.
I haven't got 3. I haven't got 3 African mates. I've got 4 African friends, not mates.
You said there was your mates, and you're racial with your mates. You like it, but you was with your black mate the other day. But you wasn't racial to him, was ya? But you classed me as a mate, but you're racial to me. A bit of racial boundaries.
Yeah, mate.
So
you're definitely my mate. I would, if you're in trouble, I would fucking come and sort you out.
You'll sort me out.
There's no question about it.
If I go to Isle of Wight and I got in an altercation with a few Isle of Wight boys, would Pimp My Sniper have my back?
Yep.
He was straight on his bike. On his little pedal bike.
Yeah. You'll be on a chimpanzee's back.
If I came into East London and I started getting jumped by 10 black mandem that looks like chimpanzees, would Black Cooler come and save me?
You know what I'll do, yeah? If that was happening, I'll go there and say, "Oh, allow it, boys, allow it, boys, allow it, boys." When he's cool, man, I know him, man, this and that, yeah. And then I'll walk you somewhere safe. And then I'll run your pockets. And then I'll take your wallet. And I'll take your watch. Yeah, it'll be all me in the hack knee. Yeah, that will happen.
So that negative black chimpanzee energy would come through.
Have to, yeah. Like you're in Hackney. You're on island. You're a foreigner in Hackney. Yeah, you'll be a foreigner in.
Hey, do you know what? Do you know what? Me and you are most definitely not friends. 100%. Hey, you're right. You're right. You know.
Definitely not,
bro. Me and you are most definitely not mates.
Pimp, yeah. Pimp. You need fucking Indian.
That's crazy.
Very crazy.
It is.
Would he fight back? Yeah. Would he fight back in Hackney if that happened?
What against 10 chimpanzees?
No, just me. Remember, I told him, no, that's my guy. And I took you to the corner. And then I went for your pockets. So would you fight back? or would you just let me ransack your pocket? Bear in mind, there's
Black Cooler. Apparently, you're like 5'8".
No?
I'm 6'3", but I would kill you.
Oh,
I
I'm
would kill
5'8".
you with 2 shots.
With 2 shots. Okay. Oh, so when you mean 2 shots, yeah, bear in mind you're in a Hackney. So when you say 2 shots, yeah, and I do 2 shots, it's completely different. So you could do your 2 shots, but I guarantee you my 2 shots will pierce you.
Yeah, 1-2, bruv. I'd stand there in front of you. I'd push you. I'd double jab you like Daniel Dubois, and then I'd crack you with a right, and you'd be done. There's no question about it. What are you on about?
I'm not in the Isle of Wight yet. Did I have
Why are you even making a conversation about this? There's fuck all that you could do about it, mate.
Yeah, Pimp's right. He's 6'3". If he comes to Hackney and he doorsteps me when I'm in a Hackney,
I'm white.
Fucked. Yeah, if he catches me in Hackney in Oslo, I'm fucked. He's right. He's making it out alive. I'm not.
It's been mental.
What if I go to the Isle of Wight? Would I have a bit of trouble? Yeah, would a black hole have a bit of trouble?
Nah, man.
Nah,
you'd be safe in it because you're around white people, and you know how like white people build like nice, safe civilizations.
Okay,
whereas
so
black
people I can put my head up high. There's no danger there, is it?
Yep.
There's no danger. Just muppets in pubs.
Nah, because white people create and they build nice, privileged civilizations, whereas black people build shitholes. You know what I mean? So
you know you built the image, don't you?
It's a bit of that. It's a bit of this. It's a bit of that.
Are you gonna finally come clean about your fake job? As a lot of people has caught out with a lot of your lies, and they've made it bait. But because he's right. You know, us who was mates, he's right, because if we wasn't mates, I would have said it time ago. But I kept it up until now. I kept it in my back pocket about his fake job. Because you told people about certain days you work, but it just seems like you're on stream all the time, in the daytime getting high and sniffed up. So I'll pick my sniper. Do you work? Yes or no?
Yep.
Yep, you work. I hear you.
Yeah.
We got the annual leave.
Yeah, go on. What job? Go on. Come on, black cooler.
Big up the fake annual leave. Yes, big it up.
What are you on about, mate?
What
job have I got, black cooler? Please tell me what job I've got.
Well, a lot of people say that there's no job, that you're on PIP. Is that true? That's what a lot of people are saying in the comments.
My sniper. My sniper. Yeah.
Pip my sniper. When's the last time you went into the office?
I'm on Pip, innit?
When's the last time you went to the office, mate?
Bro, what are you on about? I'm on Pip. I'm on Pip, bro. I'm on Pip.
On Pip.
No, but you're not a property.
Hey, lads, I'm a fucking loser. I don't have a job. I don't have a career. I live on benefits. Boom. I get drunk during the week. Yeah. But then all of a sudden I disappear over the weekends. There's a nice little clue for ya. But anyway, yeah.
I'd like to add to the panel, Mr. ED. How you doing, Mr. ED?
Yes, I. What's happening, troops? You all right, people?
Yeah, we got Buzz.
Yes, I. Hey, not too bad, my man. Dear, sorry I've not seen you in a wee while, mate. Just dealing with some shit. See this wee JOJ gimp doing in your chat, right? It was fucking. Somebody was running about calling this Masters a paedophile the other day, right? But he never went with the lassie until she was over 16, right? This JOJ's running about trying to say I'm back in a groomer, right? All I stated was in the facts was he's not a paedophile. He slept with the lassie after she was 16, right? Which he agreed with me yesterday, and he called him like an epiphile or something like that, which I never disagreed with. But you got this wee cunt running about trying to spread that I'm defending groomers and stuff like that. Get yourself up here, JOJ. Reedy, is that Reedy? Reedy, how you doing?
Not so bad, mate. You know, I'll Pimp talking then. Pimp my sniper. We're talking just then.
What are you saying, Pimp? Exactly. What's happening, Black? You
Nah,
all right?
mate, I'm just saying. You're,
No,
like,
it's a mad
what's the
situation
fucking
now,
point,
guys.
man? This is fucking long.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's a
hell.
mad situation. What fucking
That's all
everyone's
it
in.
takes, bro.
What are you, Jay? You coming up? Come on up.
JOJ, yeah, he is a clown. He is a clown anyway.
Yes, he runs about spreading pure lies, man. I thought he was all right when I seen him on here, but I've watched him on other channels. He goes about talking about everybody. He's a wee prick.
He'll be on Paris' report now.
Wee wanker.
Yeah,
Come on, I mean, he was on my live talking. He was on live with me the other day talking about it. Come on, I mean, and I was talking to him. He was like, "All right, I got what you mean." I was just in the chat, like he was like, "All right, I get what you mean." Well, he says, "Well, he's not a paedophile. He's like an epiphile or something." What's that thing when like somebody who's like knows a lassie before she's 15, but he doesn't sleep with her until he's
grooming.
Grooming. But he said that the general term for it was like an epiphile or something like that. You see what I'm trying to say? Yeah, and I was like, I'll agree with you that because he wasn't done me being a pedo. You come, I mean, and he doesn't go around young lasses or anything just now. He was young himself. Like he was young himself. He was like 22
No,
or
it's
something
wrong.
like that.
You admit though what he done was wrong, don't you?
Oh yeah, mate. I wouldn't allow that shit. What the fuck? Would I fuck allow that shit?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I've already stated that as well. That's what I stated as well. I was just stating the facts. He's not a paedophile. He's a groomer.
Yeah.
You come what I mean? So there you are. So JOG, you coming up, boyo?
No, I agree with that. Yeah,
I'd like to add to the panel, the one and only JOJ.
Oh, yes, you're a good Jay. What you got to say for yourself, you wee lying cunt?
No one's lying, Baz. I'll be honest, mate. I was dead shocked and a bit gutted that you were like proper running defense for Masters after he was like, admitting to having a relationship with like a 15-year-old girl, and then being like, oh well, I waited until she was 16. I waited until she was 16. I'm like, that man's a paedophile, and then he was on your panel and you kept having him on your panel and being like, no, he's not a paedophile, he's just a groomer.
When is he on my panel?
Why do you have him on your panel?
He's not a paedophile. Is he a paedophile?
He is. He's sexually attracted to a 15-year-old. He waited, in his own words, I waited until she was 16.
Does that make him a paedophile?
Doesn't make you not a paedophile.
Does that make him a paedophile?
Yes, because he was sexually attracted to a 15-year-old girl that he was in a relationship with.
You called it like an empaphile yesterday.
At the time, when I first heard it, it sounded like he was saying 17. And I was like, well, that makes someone an ehemophile, which is somebody sexually attracted, late stage adolescence, like 15, 19 sort of thing. So technically, he is.
So because I've got an opinion on something, Jay. Because I've got an opinion on something, Jay. You go.
It's not that you've got an opinion, Baz. I just think what your opinion is a bit wild when you've got him on your panel and you're like, yeah. So what if he was with a 15-year-old girl who then he waited until she was 16? At least he waited.
Little cunt. That's what you are.
You're a dad, man. You're not a bad human being.
I will come down your area and get you by the neck and bite your fucking ear.
Why did God, look, either way, here's how it is.
Go big spread rumours like you little cunt. I'll break your fucking
am I wrong
knees.
here? Right?
I will break your
I don't know why
fucking
it's got
knees.
brought over here. Like he just got dead offended because I was in the TNK chat.
You're
I was like, I'm really
spreading my
shocked by
fucking
Baz, man.
name. Spreading my fucking name on chat.
No one's
saying I'm
spreading
defending
your
fucking
name.
pedos, you little prick.
Baz,
I will break your fucking
I see
name.
why everyone
I'm
falls
telling
out
you
with you,
something.
bro.
I will
It's not
come
hard,
down
is
and
it?
get you, you little prick. Don't I worry about that.
No, you're not, Baz. But whatever.
Fuck's sake, bro.
I'll give you
You're a fucking
sorry
liar,
about that,
Jay.
Black Caller.
Everybody heard what I said yesterday. Everybody fucking heard what I said yesterday. Didn't I come up here and act like an innocent boy? If it's fucking captured, I took a fucking screenshot with your dane, you little prick. You're a prick.
Show it, Baz.
All you
spoke to me yesterday. You fucking spoke to me yesterday. And I told you absolutely
over nothing. You're arguing over nothing.
I'm not, you know what, mate? Actually, one time I actually agree with you, Sniper. It's over now. I was just like, he just literally chilling in the chat, and he's like, oh, is that like JOJ? And all I said was like, I'm fucking. It's a shame that Baz doesn't understand.
Do you want me to put a screenshot? But you said I can't believe that Big Baz is defending a paedophile.
Keep my name out your mouth as well, JOJ. Fucking hell.
No, really don't. Yeah, don't. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you too much, bro.
Mate, they're a
very
bunch of
strange person.
but Jay, you're half the problem there. You're half the fucking problem.
I literally where?
Why are you
Before you
starting all
say
this
before you say anything,
all these
Prince, do we
arguments
all
for
agree?
for
Do we
no
all agree
reason?
that a guy who's in a relationship with a 15-year-old girl waiting until she's 16 is still a pedo, right? That's a weird thing, isn't it?
Mate,
And then Baz is
nobody
the reason why.
fucking
One
cares.
second. And the reason
Nobody
why Baz
cares
is
about
getting
that shit.
upset. The reason he's upset is because he saw me in another chat where I said, "Oh, it's a shame he doesn't get it. You know, it's a shame that he's got this guy on his panel and stuff because TNK was talking about it. It was a big thing over there, and that was it. Just a throwaway comment. I'm not even. I really don't care
over
about
in
it.
fucking Northern King's channel, saying on Northern King's channel that I can't believe that Big Baz is defending a fucking groomer.
Yeah, you had him on your panel
there
and
you
that, and
go.
be
Is
like,
that
he's
what
not
you
a
said?
pedo. Well, he
Is
is.
that what you said?
Yeah. I'm
Right,
surprised.
so when was that
I'm
defending a
really
groomer?
shocked, Buzz. I thought you were better than that, bro.
When was that defending a groomer?
When you had him on your panel and you were telling everyone this man's not a paedophile.
I'd always seen he's not a paedophile. He never fucking slept with underage. That's not a paedophile.
You don't have to sleep with a child underage. You have to be attracted to a child underage.
Yes,
no, you
do.
don't.
It's a
You
different
don't.
term.
You have to be.
It's a different
someone
term.
else step in?
It's
a
not
weird
called the same
conversation.
thing. And my point was, he's
you are
not
a paedophile if you're attracted to 15-year-olds. If you're in a relationship with a 15-year-old
but he
and
never
you're in your
slept with a
20s,
15-year-old. He never slept with a 15-year-old. Did he
said,
sleep
I
with a
waited.
15-year-old?
I got with her, and when she was in school,
but
and
does
I
that make him a
waited until
paedophile?
she
No,
was
it makes
16.
him a
Now,
fucking
I'm not
groomer.
a genius,
It makes him
but
a
I know
groomer.
that 15
It makes
comes
him a
before
groomer.
16.
It makes him a fucking groomer, not a fucking paedophile, little rat
No,
bag.
it makes him a paedophile. If you're attracted
and you're
to
running
children
a bit on
under the
YouTube
age,
saying that when I've got
Baz,
fucking kids.
Baz,
I've got
this
kids
is
in the fucking house.
a very
And you're on
simple
the
thing you're
spitting
going to have
rivers
to
like that, you
accept,
little
bro.
fuck. You're a dirty little
Bro, you're going to have
scumbag.
to accept that when you're attracted to
Scumbag,
children under
you
the age
little
of
fucking
16,
lying
that
little
makes you
cunt.
a paedophile. What exactly is it I'm saying that is wrong with that? When
Say
you're
what you
attracted to
said
kids,
yesterday. Say what you
you're a
said yesterday.
pedo.
Say what you said yesterday.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you have him on your show going, he's not a
Say
pedo.
what you said yesterday.
He is a pedo.
Say what you said yesterday.
What do you mean? What exactly?
What did you call him yesterday? What did you call him yesterday?
Oh, an e-hebephile.
Right, so there you go. He said he's not a paedophile, he's an hebephile. That's out of his words.
The technical term is so flippant, but then to have him on your panel
that was my
and be
point,
like,
and that was my only point. That was my only fucking point. Nothing more,
you've got
nothing
him on your
fucking
panel
less.
being like,
You
these
little
English
cheeky
cunts are out
cunt.
to get him.
You're a lying little fuck. You spread rumours that again, you will get real hot. Real fucking hot.
Two things can be true at once. Honestly, let's just hear me out.
Only in your head.
Hear me out.
You're sitting doing the
If you
taxi in a
stop
black
talking,
collar.
you might listen. There you go. Thank you. So all I was trying to say, and I don't really want to have the conversation, to be honest with you, Black Caller, but because he was just coming on with such rage, I thought I might just try and slip it in there. But yeah, just to give a bit of context to why he's dead angry. It's because he's got that Masters on his panel telling everyone, he's not a paedophile, everyone's out to get him. I'm like, well, if you're attracted to a 15-year-old, you're in a relationship with a 15-year-old, and you wait till she turns 16, it's pretty bad, isn't it? But that's all. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It's a weird, gross conversation. Yeah. But I didn't want to have it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but why have you got to even bring it up there?
I didn't. I literally didn't. I didn't bring it up. It wasn't written in the chat. Baz just came on. I don't know if he's pissed or what. Baz just came into the chat and was like, get on the panel. And I said, I'm not getting on the panel. It's ridiculous. It's like, get on the panel. And then then he jumps up and he's like, oh, well, JOJ's spreading lies on my name. I'm like, whoa, I don't know what you're talking about, Baz. But if you're going to lie, I'm going to have to say something. Do you know what I mean? And that's it. I'm just disappointed in them. That was all it was, from a different channel, from a different thing. I didn't bring it up.
Have you guys been in this debate before, or have you guys had this debate before about paedophilia?
No one's kicking you, man. It's probably your signal.
It's got nothing to do with me. TNK was, the Northern King. He's been doing a couple of lives about like Masters and that. And because that was the topic, I was talking about it in the chat because that's the topic. And to be honest, I'm the least harsh person on you. You know what I mean? I don't think you're a bad person. I think you picked the wrong hill to die on. Do you know what I mean? Like,
why are you spreading rumours about me? Why are you spreading rumours?
What's the rumour, Baz?
You're going over Northern King spreading that I'm defending a groomer.
I was, first of all, I'm not spreading it. That was the subject of the entire show. That was the topic. Second of all, it is true. You had him, right? Did you or did you not have the guy who is into a 15-year-old and wait until she turns 16 on your panel just the other day when everyone was calling
What was
him
your
an
opinion yesterday? The same as
they're
mine.
all
What was
attacking you
me
because
and your
they're
opinion?
English
Listen,
and he's not a paedophile.
Listen in a minute. Me and your opinion was exactly the same yesterday. Yes or no?
What?
Me and your opinion was exactly the same yesterday. Yes or no?
No, not really. No, it's
You
weird.
said
That
you said he wasn't a paedophile. He was an epiphile or something like that. That's what you
no,
said.
what I would say was that if you wanted to get really technical, you could say he's an paedophile, but it's still a paedophile.
Right,
it's
so
the same
right,
thing.
okay then. Right, okay then. So that was my opinion, like you had yesterday. We spoke about that in the
but
chat.
you had him on your panel being like,
That was
"Fuck
when I
Morgan
knew
King,
what
he's
you knew.
English."
That was when I knew what you knew.
No, that was
Understand?
What are you talking about?
Me, what do you mean what we're talking about? Me and you had the same point of view
It's
yesterday about Masters.
embarrassing, this, Baz. I
We had
don't
the same
understand what's
point of
going
view
on.
about Masters
Right.
yesterday, right? So yesterday he wasn't a paedophile, right? Was he not?
He was he's always been a paedophile since he was 23 years old, trying to get into the pants of a 15-year-old.
The thing is with this boy here, the little wanker or liar. See you, you're a scumbag.
What's the
on about
lie?
spreading
Where's
shit
the
like that.
lie?
You
Point
daft
it out
cunt.
just once.
You fucking stupid little cunt.
What? Name the
My
lie,
point,
Baz.
and my
I'll
point
challenge you to
only.
name the lie.
You want to come with today? Want to come with today? Ask the Scottish boys what I said, right? That's what today. Ask the Scottish boys because this wee cunt's in me, Northern King.
Ask the Scottish, bro. I don't. Am I having a stroke? I'm not being like.
You'll have a
weird. I
stroke
just
when I
don't
get my hands
understand
on
where
you,
you're
little
going
prick.
with it or what you're saying.
You'll have a fucking stroke when I get my hands on you. I'm trust you. You spread rumours like that when I've got kids in the house, you little fucking bell end.
What? What?
What do you mean, what?
Well done, Jay.
Baz, you just. I don't understand.
That can bring trouble to my door,
I'm gonna say it, mate. I'm gonna say it.
trouble to my door.
Is this like the last
That can
time
bring
when you were
trouble to
saying
my
like
door.
I'm off my
That can
meds
bring
and I'm,
trouble
you
to
know,
my door.
I was,
Why you keep bypassing what I'm saying? That can bring trouble to my door.
what trouble to your door, Baz? I don't know where you live.
See what I
What are
mean?
you
He's just
talking
totally
about?
bypassing what I'm fucking saying. With you spreading them fucking rumours, that can bring trouble to my door.
What
And I've
rumours?
got
The
fucking
live was
kids.
literally called. I can't even say what it was called, but it was called like Baz is a such and such and such. And I would put, oh, I'm gutted that he doesn't understand what that he's defending a groomer here. Like, it's such a shame. And honestly,
Well,
I'm
Ellie
a
knew
bit
what you
gutted
knew
that you have
yesterday.
him on your
Ellie
panel.
knew what you knew yesterday. Ellie knew what you knew. Ellie knew you said he was a paedophile. He was an epiphile or whatever like that.
I
Ellie
didn't
knew
say
what
he
you knew.
wasn't anything. I didn't say that. I just said that if you wanted to be technical, because for some reason,
I'll tell you something
for
right
no
now. You
reason
don't
at all,
spreading
you
fucking
decided
rumours
to
about
get
me
really
again,
like
or I will
definitional with
fucking
this
stab
pedo.
you up and down. Trust me. I will leave you with 20 odd holes in you, you little prick. You spread that kind of shit
You wouldn't
again.
get past my dogs, Baz. I don't know
I
why
wouldn't get past your dogs. You daft.
What?
Listen,
What are you talking about?
If you're a wee daft cunt and you get past your dogs, are you mad?
No, right. So, all of this because you had that nonce on your panel, and I was like, it's a shame that he's got that nonce on his panel.
And take that as gospel truth. I will come down there and ransack your fucking house. With you in it, you little dick.
Won't, Baz. You literally won't.
He lives in a
But like, not only that, what is it with fucking something about a fucking being in the midweek, people having a few beers, getting on fucking panel shows, and either being racist as fuck or fucking threatening people? It's fucking
I do not
weird.
drink. I do not drink. So there's another lie.
Having a joint.
Fuck it, are you sure? Are you sure, Baz? Because if you're like
Oh,
this
you sure,
sober,
Baz?
mate,
I
then
didn't
I
drink
think
alcohol.
you need to
I've
fucking go
never
back
drunk
to your
alcohol
GP or
for 22
something.
years. See what I mean? He just makes assumptions up here. You seen that shit?
Yeah, I did. I made an assumption based on your erratic behaviour, and if I was wrong on that assumption, I'll
You've never
apologise.
lived life. You've never lived fucking life. You're a gimp boy. That's the end of. You're a fucking wee Cecil. You're a fucking Cecil. You're hiding behind your dugs, for fuck's sake.
I'm not hiding behind anything. What are you talking, Baz? Right, all of this because you had a paedophile
Anybody
on
else
your
understand what
fucking
I'm saying?
panel.
You understand what I'm saying, really?
Right, grow up, Baz. You have a paedophile
There
on
you
your
go,
panel.
GOG.
You deal with the
Really
consequences.
understands. Hey,
Right, of
GOG.
course,
You were
people are going
sitting
to turn
mugging
around and
black
say,
collar up a
"What
minute
a
ago in the
weird
chat.
thing to do."
You were saying that since you're a black collar, I can't believe you're letting Pimp My Sniper get away with that racism. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Listen, that's up to him what he does. He's got fuck
I
all to
didn't
do
say
with
that. I said that didn't.
You're an
I
opinionated
didn't
little
even say
bitch.
that. That isn't what I said
little fucking
either.
bitch.
That isn't what I said either. I said I said, dude, I'm surprised. How'd you put up with this? But to be fair, it's better to have it out there. The next time someone says, "Why am I racist?" This is why.
I'm fucking idiot. Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
What is it? I'm like, with like racism, yeah. People always say, "Oh, black quarter. Why do you let it on it? Why do you let it like go ahead?" Yeah, because I got a platform, and like, if people say stuff when they're drunk, yeah, they got to be held accountable when they're sober. Yeah, so when
no, but don't worry on the black collar.
Yeah, I agree with that. My only point was when I mentioned it, I was like, I literally said in it, actually, you know, I do understand the
you will not talk over fucking me, you little wanker. End of. You're opinionated.
You just got hurt because you had a paedophile on your panel, and everyone pulled it out.
You got caught lying. You're a little ding, and everybody's
what lie?
Seen it.
Name it, Baz. What lie? He is a paedophile. All right, okay, I'm going to ask someone else on the panel now that isn't erratic and crazy. Black Caller, do you think a 23-year-old getting into a relationship with a 15-year-old is a paedophile?
She was 16,
oh, sorry, 22-year-old getting in a relationship with a 15-year-old. Do you think he's a paedophile?
Just admitted she was 16. You heard it yourself, Black Caller.
He said he waited until she was 16.
Right,
yeah.
So what's that then?
He had sex with her when she was 16. Is that correct?
He said he waited. He was in a relationship with her. He waited until she was 16.
When she was 17.
In my opinion, he's a wrong'un. He's a groomer.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I mean.
But do you think that people that are grown men that are sexually attracted to like 15-year-olds, do you think that that's a pedo?
Who did he say that? Did he say he was a sex? Did he say? Did he say?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
Did he say?
Do you think he engaged? Baz, a serious question. Serious question. Do you think he engaged in a relationship with a 15-year-old and then only got sexually attracted to her on the day of her birthday?
Did he say what you're saying? Did he say he was attracted to a 15-year-old?
Yeah, he is a nonsense.
Yes, he did. Do you know what? Yeah, he did. He said exactly these words that I'm about to tell you right now, Baz. He said, I was with her and I waited until she was 16 years old.
No. He worked with her. He met her before. He said he met her before.
He said he waited until she was 16 years old before having sex with her.
He said he met her at 15. He knew who she was. Then when she was 16, he's a groomer. He's not.
He literally said these words. He said, I waited until she was 16 years old.
Has he been charged with pedo on somebody?
No, that doesn't make somebody like not a paedophile. Do you know how many paedophiles are out there right now that are charged?
Listen, did he sleep with her when she was 16?
No, but did he get into a relationship with a 15-year-old?
No, he never.
Was he sexually attracted to a 15-year-old?
He never got in a relationship until she was fucking 16.
Why are you defending him? Why are you defending a groomer? Why are you defending a paedophile groomer?
I'm up here defending me. You're calling me a fucking groomer defender, you little prick. I'm not defending anybody.
Now. You're doing it right now. You're defending Masters right now.
You're calling me a fucking groomer.
Trying to minimise his actions.
I'm defending me.
Does anybody else disagree that he's trying to defend this
I just told you he's a fucking groomer. Okay, so what are you on about defending him? I'm defending me. You're up here fucking saying that I'm fucking going around defending a pedo.
I'm not up here saying that, Baz. You brought me up here. You brought me up here. That isn't how that happened. I wasn't up here saying that. You brought it to the chat and then you brought it to the panel.
Liar. Fucking little liar. You go be spreading that shit about me again.
Again, Baz, if you can just point out one lie, then that'll be fine. Just one lie.
I've just told you. Are you fucking stupid?
One lie. I bet you, just for the record, I bet you can't. But go on, one lie.
You are stupid. I've just told you.
Are you going to twist it and deflect away because you actually can't think of a single one?
Is this guy living in his own head?
So I'm right. You're proving me right, Baz.
I've just told you he's a groomer.
So can you think of one lie that I've said? One lie.
So how am I defending Masters?
Okay, here's how. Because when a grown up, if you stop talking, I can explain it to you, and you'll understand. Do you see how that works? So if you, without interrupting me, I'll explain. It'll take me just a few seconds. If you stop talking, Baz, I can explain it to you. Why this is you defending a groomer? You're trying to minimise his actions and say he's not a paedophile, when the reality is a 23-year-old man who is sexually interested in a 15-year-old girl who then waits until she's 16 is a paedophile. Being a paedophile doesn't mean having sex with children. You can be a paedophile and a virgin. It's not about having sex with them. It's about being sexually. Baz, if you stop talking, I can explain it to you.
No reason by that.
Listen, was he in a relationship?
All you've been talking about is paedophilia.
Like, no, honestly, I didn't even want to say anything. It's just Baz from a completely different life.
Alright, sweet. Alright, nice one. I think both of you cunts are fucking pedos. That's what I think.
I'll break your fucking nose, you little weirdo.
All you've been talking about
you're
for the
the
last
you're the
hour
what's got girls running about saying you're a pure weirdo.
Right.
You got
First of
girls
all,
running about
it's
saying you're
not
a
been
weirdo.
that way.
Shut your
And I
fucking
got dragged
mouth.
up onto the panel because fucking
J.O.J., you're a fucking little
Baz is
thing.
being
You're a
a
little
weirdo.
gay lord. That's what you are. You're a wee gay lord, you wee
You're a
fucking
Scottish little cunt, and you're from Wales. So both of you, fuck right off.
Nobody from the Isle of Man who lies about having a job at a tumble dryer is going to fucking tell me about being in Wales, bro. Where's your tumble dryer?
Oh, you shut up, you little Welsh prick.
Where's your tumble dryer, pimp?
Bro, it's getting delivered tomorrow. Don't worry about it. You're a fucking little pedo.
Fair enough. Get it delivered tomorrow, bro. Honestly.
So I'm a groomer protector and pimp's a racist. Is that what you're saying?
Defender, yeah. And I would explain it to you, Baz, but you won't stop talking.
Go on.
You admit though, Baz, what Master's done is wrong.
Yeah, so the reason you're defending him is when you bring him up on the... See what I mean?
He knew I was saying that yesterday. He knew I was saying that yesterday. That's the thing what I'm saying.
I could explain why having a paedophile on your panel and telling everybody this man is not a paedophile, he doesn't deserve all this abuse, he waited until she was 16. Like that's defending him. That's defending what he
How is
does.
he a paedophile? That's not defending
Because
him.
he was sexually attracted to a 15-year-old girl.
The predatory grooming groups, when they go around, they ain't slept with the girl or anything. They've been grooming.
You don't slept with her until she was over 16.
No, I'm not surprised you wouldn't get it really, but like you don't have to sleep with the child to be a paedophile.
You're super intelligent compared to everybody else, COJ.
I didn't say that, but thank you for saying that. I guess is that how you feel, Baz?
I'll beat him in quiz. Don't worry about that.
Well, the thing is, he never slept with her until she was 17. He wasn't with her when
he said, "I waited until she was 16. It was legal." Those were his own words that he said out of his own mouth.
What he was trying to say to you was, "I never slept with her until she was 16." That's what he was saying.
That's my point. That's my whole point. When you engage in a relationship with a 15-year-old, right? Hear me out.
That doesn't mean he was in a relationship when he was 15.
Yeah, Baz, answer me this then. Do you think that on his 16th birthday, boom, he suddenly was sexually attracted to her? Or do you think he was sexually attracted to a 15-year-old and he waited until she was of legal age?
What are you on about? What sense is that, Matt?
That's my whole point is that the man was sexually attracted to the 15-year-old girl that he was waiting to be of legal age.
He's a groomer.
And a paedophile. Why can't you make that thingy?
How can he be a paedophile when he never slept with her when she was under 16?
Because the definition of a paedophile is somebody sexually attracted to children.
How do you know he was sexually attracted to children? You're just guessing.
Because he was in a that goes back to the point I made just before, Baz. Do you think he honestly only became attracted to her after the age of 16, after he already had a relationship with her?
So you're telling people you're making assumptions then?
No, that's not an assumption. That is a totally reasonable, normal human being thing to say. If you're waiting for somebody to turn 16, you're already attracted to them, Baz.
Jay, is that fact?
He had a relationship with a school-age girl.
Is it fact?
It's a fact that he said, and they both said, we met and we got together while you were in school.
Jay, he's a fucking groomer.
Right, you've shown yourself now, Be Free, because I didn't know it was you at first. I wasn't too sure who was dropping those messages. Do you know what? He always drops me a thing being like, yo, it's Let's, and then he acts like Let's, and then he'll pretend to be Maloney, and then I'll get like a bunch of stuff pretending to be Maloney on my website.
A fucking bunch of headbutts right off your beak anymore, you pishy wee prick.
Baz, I'm calling it like I see it. You're defending his agreement, bro.
Empty you, not the truth.
He's got Paris to stick up for him, haven't you, George?
Take that as a serious fucking threat. You're on about spreading that kind of pish again, I'll break your nose.
No one, right, first of all, you won't, Baz. Stop playing it. Second of all, it's not that deep. You're the one with him on your panel and that.
It's not that deep. You're on about spreading that I'm fucking protecting a fucking paedophile. That's not
when
serious.
You say spreading it, what was the name of the panel that I was, the name of the show that I was typing in the chat to? Because it was Baz is a what?
The Northern King.
What was it called? Baz is a what? What was the title of the show?
When?
On the one that I was commenting on. The last few that he's done have been titled around you and Masters, haven't they?
I was sitting watching you tonight in fucking Northern King's chat. spreading that. I cannot believe that Big
It's
Buzz
not
is protecting
spreading it. That's the topic of conversation was
Nobody was. No, I
Masters
wasn't. I
and
was not
you
the
having
topic of
Masters on your
conversation.
channel.
I was not topic of conversation. It was Masters who was topic of conversation. What are you on about?
The topic of conversation on the panel, when I commented, was you guys. I'm not spreading anything. I was
been
commenting
watching
on it.
Northern Kings tonight. I've just been sitting
This is a
watching
load
Northern
of
Kings tonight.
bollocks.
And what he's doing is he's sitting over there with a topic
I'm
about
listening to
Masters.
two little
What are you on about?
dickheads
Me and Northern
arguing
King
over
have sorted
nothing.
it out. Me and Northern King are fine. What are you on about, GOJ?
Lads, it's 3:30 now, lads. Yeah, what are we gonna do now?
My phone's gonna die in a second. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. He's just come over and chat and was being proper horrible, and then he brought it up onto the panel and that. And I
I
thought,
know
I'm
you're
just
being
gonna-
proper horrible, spreading rumours like that, you little fuck. Running about these fucking lies, you're a liar.
We're gonna wrap it up, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
take it easy, bro. I'm gonna shoot you.
You're a fucking liar, you inbred fucking gimp. Yes, Black Collar.
It's okay. You can have Masters on your panel. It's sound. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
Lads, we're gonna do now, lads. Yeah. He's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to give his last thoughts on the topic, and then we move on.
I'll give my last thoughts on the topic. He shouldn't be going about spreading shit like that when I told him yesterday he's a groomer. Simple as that. What I'm trying to state was he wasn't in a relationship with her until she was 16. He knew the girl beforehand, but that doesn't mean that he was fucking sitting there trying to get into
Whatever,
her.
man.
She
Shut up.
lived in the same area. Come on, I mean, they lived in the same area. He knew her. It's like you. It's like if I live in a street with you and you know somebody growing up, right? That doesn't mean that he's fucking sexually interested in her. Come on, I mean, things happen. You see what I'm saying? He never slept with the lassie until she was 17.
No.
All right, cool. My last say on the topic, I don't really know much about the topic, yeah. But like in my opinion, yeah, I don't really know the guy. I just hear the facts now. What people are saying, that does sound a bit dodgy.
It does. Of course. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that one bit. But what I'm saying is, technically, he's not a pedo.
Cool, but also, Baz is entitled to have whoever he wants on his panel.
Yeah.
However, Baz also has to be prepared for the consequences of the type of people he has on this panel. But it's your panel, Baz. Yeah,
well, the thing is, Northern King, I only knew what JOJ knew yesterday. The two of us come to agreement he wasn't a paedophile, he was an epiphile, or whatever you call it. That's what we were sitting saying. So the two of us knew the same stuff yesterday. So whatever's coming today, I've not seen. Not one bit. So if he's running about spreading that and protecting him, what the fuck's he doing that for?
Yeah, that's
see what I'm saying? I'm not protecting him. Do you want to care what I was because I had my point of view on it, right, and say that I don't think he's a paedophile because she was over 16. I started getting branded a paedophile, and JOJ and the person I was defending yesterday was me. You see what I'm saying? Because I was getting called it. I was defending me yesterday. I wasn't defending him.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool. So let's move on from that, man.
Yes.
I'll big up Reedy. How you been, Reedy, man?
Yeah,
what's new with you, Reedy?
Fuck all, mate. Same shit, different day. How have you been anyway, Black Collar?
I'm good, man. We're still waiting for you to do a stream. I remember when you done a stream.
I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, it was quite decent, but you had a bit of technical issues.
Yeah, technical shit. That's how I have. Yeah, hopefully, I'm saying it again. Hopefully this weekend.
Yeah, and I think a Reedy stream will be funny, you know.
Live Reedy, you got a stream. You want to get a stream on the
Reedy,
mate?
you've got to start going live, right? You got 40 live on that one stream.
Pimp my sniper, shut your fucking hole.
I know, yeah. He was, yeah. Like,
You've got to get it going. You've got to get it going again.
That's the one, mate.
Got to.
No, but there's none of this stuff going on my channel.
CD, Reedy.
Baz, you still DJ? Baz, you still DJ, Baz?
Sorry, bro.
But you still DJ?
I'm still doing a bit. Well, like I say, I'm just learning, mate. I'm not a DJ, mate. I'm just learning that shit. So what I'm doing, I don't want to come back on until I get good at it. I'll come on and fuck about it that now and again, but fuck knows. I'm still getting into it and that, bro, 100%. I'm doing the history channel as well. I'm going to get back into the history channel as well.
Talking about peanuts, bro, that's minor. It's a minor thing. No pun intended.
How can you not DJ and do it on stream? Because like also you're learning how to do it, so it's content as well.
That's the thing, mate.
People are watching you do it, so it's content.
See, I like watching the fucking history things, and obviously I watch them myself. It's on YouTube. I like to just chilling out watching.
I'm going to get back into the history thing again as well, Reedy, mate. I've just taken a couple of days off. My wee man's been locked up for attempt murder, so I'm fucking head up my arse at the minute. So, legend.
Yo, Black Cooler, can you DJ?
No, I wish I could DJ. Early on Black Caller Radio, yeah, like the OG people will remember on YouTube, yeah. Like when I used to do an intro, yeah, like I used to try and DJ, but because StreamYard and YouTube is like a second delayed, like when I used to watch it back, it was out of sync. I was thinking, fuck. But yeah, man, I can't DJ. But
can you play any musical instrument?
No, I could play no instruments. I wish I could play instruments. I wish I could play the keyboard.
Reedy, do you know a person called Callum and Jake?
I'm not too sure.
Brothers.
No, I'm not too sure. Well, for my end, my end. Or
their mum. Aye, for your end, their mum's death.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, man.
What about like a second language, Black Cooler?
Scottish.
Can you speak like a second language?
I know Jake is Scottish from my end, but yeah, I'm just trying to.
How about you? Can you speak?
No.
They're probably about fucking 24.
Or any other languages?
See, I don't want to say last names on it here. Do you know if it's the wrong name?
I can't what you're saying. It's all right, mate. I'm going to be coming to Blackburn soon anyway, mate, because my mate for Dundee's just living right there now.
Fine.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a shout when I'm there, Reedy, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, mate. I'll fucking. Well, you don't drink. I'm enjoying it.
Come and get on the sesh with Reedy. I go live with Reedy on the sesh. That'll be brilliant. Yeah.
No, 100%. I'll do that as well.
Aye, man, it'll be funny, mate. 100%. You got this wee damn pimp my sniper up the top. Have you heard this wee cunt? He's a wee fanny, Reedy, man. I don't understand where he comes from. Oh, man. Hey, pimp my sniper, you're a wee.
Bro, you're Scottish. Nobody likes the Scottish, so you can fuck.
No, you don't like the Scottish. You don't like the Scottish.
You can die. In fact, yeah, you can fucking die. A bit like the Pope. You know how the Pope just died.
Exactly, Reedy.
You can die, bro.
You racist.
Say that again, CD Weedy Weedy.
I said, I'm half Scottish. You racist.
What did you call him?
You're racist, didn't
Fuck knows. Pimp my sniper's just a wee gimp racist. You're a racist wee prick, ain't you, Pimp my sniper?
What, CD Weedy Weedy?
No, you're
How's that racist? What? Because I asked that. Black Cooler looks like a chimpanzee.
Exactly.
How's that racist? That's not racist.
That's an observation.
That's the most racist thing you can say to him.
Exactly, man. What the fuck?
It's observation based on
but he can call me a polar bear, though, innit?
Oh yeah, you wanted me.
So it is what it is.
No, you shouldn't be.
But anyway, it's all just minor, though. It's all minor. Black Cooler doesn't care. I don't fucking care. It's all just banter. No one gives a fuck. But apparently, me and Black Cooler are not even mates anymore.
No, you're not.
I thought me and Black Cooler were actual mates.
Doesn't even know my name.
Sunglasses.
And that's what kind of pissed me off, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's actually pissed me off.
You couldn't have racist banter. You thought we were mates.
Therefore, we're not mates. Not even acquaintances.
I'm only pulling your plunger, Pimp my sniper.
Were we fake mates, Pimp? Were we fake mates?
No, I thought we were actual mates.
Have you ever met
not fake mates?
Have you ever met Black Cooler before?
But as soon as I said that you look like a chimpanzee, then all of a sudden you got all offended and up in your feelings. And now we're not even fucking fake mates anymore.
Nope.
Now you're just getting fucking in your fake feelings and shit.
I'll stand strong. You can't be saying that.
Exactly.
Oh, shut up, CD Weedy Weedy. Shut your fucking mouth. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Shut up. You're a prick. You're a prick that lives in Blackburn. So shut up, man. I don't give a fuck about you.
Spill you and you wee daft cunt. You get filled right in for Eddie.
Oh, bruv, and you're Scottish, so I most definitely don't care about you.
Always on top.
I most definitely do not care about you.
Just be your,
What's
just
you
be
talking about?
Blackwaller, just be his friend again.
If you're a racist, of course you're not going to care about me.
Just be his friend.
Oh yeah, go on then, get all upset. Go on. Oh, because you're so emotional. Little faggots, man. Oh, these people are such faggots, bro. I swear to God.
He gets rejected by multiple men and women.
Calling them chimpanzees. It's just day and age. You don't do that, mate. So that's what I mean. The Isle of Man might fucking be different to the UK.
Well,
like I said, go in Hackney and say, you'll be lucky when Black Hole said he'll take you to the side. You ought to be fucking
yeah. Hey, do you know what? That's actually a really good point. When Black Cooler said that actually opened up a lot of his true personality. That chimpanzee type of personality that came out. Yeah, and then he said because I said if I was getting jumped by 10 black by 10 chimpanzees,
exactly. That's what you said.
Would he come and protect me?
People, imagine them.
Yeah, but wait, all right, sweet. All right, girls, to girls, yeah. Stop crying. But if I was getting jumped, by 10 chimpanzees, would Black Cooler come and save me? And he said, I'd say allow it, right? And then he'd pick me up and then take me around the corner and then rob me.
No, he
so
said
that's just
tell the people to back off and then take you off corner. And he said he'll deal with himself. That's what he said.
I'll save you from the 10 chimpanzees, and you only have to deal with one, but you'll leave without your valuables. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get cheap slap on the face.
And why is that, Dave? Why is that?
I don't know. You know, maybe because you've been a bit racial. Maybe because you think it's over Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but what if I'm just like a random white man that done nothing to you?
You're not going to touch you. The boy try fucking intimidate you.
You'll notice when he says white, as if he's dominant. He's acting dominant because he's white. That's what he's trying to say. So he's acting like he's the superior.
He's not shut up, bro. I'll say black.
He's not dominant.
I'll say black like that. I'll say white like that.
He's not dominant.
He comes back.
Adrian's what he did for his vodka. He's definitely not dominant. Yeah, Adrian's nearly 70. He's definitely not dominant.
yeah, but Black Cooler. What if I'm like a random white guy that's getting jumped by 10 black chimpanzees? Yeah, and then you pick me up, and then you take me around the corner. What would you do to me?
But I'm not doing that to a random person. Yeah, because it's you, then you're getting the robbery treatment. Yeah, but if it's another person, I'm stopping them. Yeah, because it's you and you're in Hackney and you think Hackney's sweet because you went to the Oslo because you thought it was a club, which is actually a bar.
Man.
The tables upstairs after 9 o'clock. You thought it was sweet there. That's why you'll get the robbery treatment. Yeah, but if it was anyone else, I'll stop it. I'm like, no, he's cool. Leave him alone. He's all right. Yeah, because it's you. Wallet's getting taken. Yeah, it might even get put in a headlock, you know.
So you'd allow it.
Yeah, I might even put you in.
So you'd allow it. What? Because I've said some naughty words, so you allow me to lose my life.
No.
Is that how easy you get offended?
I didn't say I'll take your life. I didn't say I'll take your life.
Is that how easy that chimpanzees get offended these days?
Yeah, that's how
fuck you know.
Yeah. In real life, it's a different story. But because it's Wi-Fi, people get a bit happy. But because it's real life, it's not real life.
Fuck, mate.
You wouldn't only just get a robbery, you get a robbery and a stab.
I promise you now, you won't.
Shout out to the chimpanzees.
People were saying that. That's what I'm saying.
Shout
Yeah,
the
you want
people
to fuck
who
someone.
rely off mommy and daddy for sofas, yeah, for refrigerators.
Go on.
Yeah, don't work. Tell people they work. Yeah, big them up. Big up the inheritance, the mortgages, all of that.
Is that what you got?
Tell us, pimp.
Nope. I've explained myself many a times. I don't need to explain myself once again.
You got a silver spoon.
Oh, 100%. He's never lived life.
No, I don't, bro.
That's if he's so cheeky.
It's not a bad
Never
thing.
lived life.
Silver spoon. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, you're not a bad boy. You've been privileged. That's all. It's not a bad thing. Embrace it.
Yep.
I get it. Yeah,
It's
you
crazy.
I
Get
get it. Yeah, you were
privileged. That's mad to me.
You talk like
Oh, you little bastard.
Just be you.
Yeah, but I'm almost kind of happy that you think I'm
Better
privileged.
yourself, young lad.
It's
Fucking
almost kind
better
of cool.
yourself. Stop acting like the tit and better
Oh,
yourself.
shut up, you Scottish prick.
No, fuck you,
Can you
daft
fuck
cunt.
off, please?
Get your head out your arse, you absolutely fucking ride you. Come on, I mean, you couldn't get out there and fight in the real world, man. What are you on about? Go there and dip your toes into the fucking sea, you wee prick, and shut your hole.
You're a pussy, mate. You can't even fucking talk properly. You just get the fuck out of it.
I sound like a man.
But anyway, hey, Black Cooler, chimpanzee.
Yeah, all of
I'm
that.
gonna bounce now, innit?
You're gonna bounce,
Because this little Scottish prick is ruining the vibe.
Oh, he's making you take a knee. He's making you take a knee. I get it. I get it. You lost your racial stamina.
Running away.
Stamina tank. His racial stamina tank has gone down. He's on E.
Yeah. This Scottish prick
running away from
is
the
making me lose my mind.
Run away from the Scotsman. Go on, lad.
Alright, who are you calling a boy? Who the fuck are you calling a boy?
Well, you're a privileged little spoiled boy. That's what you are.
Yes or no?
Huh?
Did your mum buy your sofa? Yes or no?
Yeah, but I paid.
Wait, I'm a man. I put my own. You're a little boy.
Yeah, but
you're a little boy.
Yeah, but I paid the back though, innit? So it's
don't
all
ever
good.
call little man let's. Yeah, don't ever call little man let's. Where mummy is buying you a sofa.
Little man let's. I can't little man let's lie. Yo, shout out to my mum, yeah, for buying me a sofa and a tumble dryer. And the tumble dryer was 35 quid.
Oh,
and it's getting
second hand as
delivered
well.
tomorrow. Yeah, man. Come on. Shout out to the second hand man them. For real. And I paid her back at the end of the month. So shout out to my mum, yeah. Shout out to my mum. Shout out to some.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 32.
I thought you were about 19. Fucking hell.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bruh. My mum lent me a few fucking a fucking score in it, and then I sorted her out double time. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Do you ever get out much?
You fucking what? You said that? Who said that?
That was really.
That on me. He gets out on his bike though. He goes out
CD
on his bike.
really.
Big up pimp. Stop being racist though.
Oh no! I've actually just picked up my bike today though, innit? CD really.
Yeah.
I just picked up my bike, and they replaced the inner tube, and when I was pedaling in like the higher gears, it made like this weird noise, and I said, "Yo, my guy, it's fucking making this weird noise, yeah." And he instantly hooked it up on this fucking weird little device, and started like cranking away, and like pulled all the gears in and shit. And now it's like smooth as fuck. So I'm sweet. I'm all good. Do you know what I mean? So like next up for Pimp My Sniper is a car. That's what I'm gonna get. Because you know, I was talking to that bird, yeah, who's not messaging me anymore because I think she lost her phone. I'm almost certain she lost her phone. By the way, I'm almost certain. I'm almost fucking certain.
She just bought your number
because the messages were going so well and the conversation. Yeah, but I met her in real life though, didn't it? I actually met her in the wild, and bruv, like I just planted it on her. I was like, "Yo, you're right, darling. You're fit as fuck, by the way. Can I get your number?" And she rated it so much, and so I got her number, right?
Yeah, she might have been drunk at the time as well.
Messaging her. Yeah, but yeah, all right, sweet. But I started. I sent a few messages, and there was nothing coming back. These messages weren't even delivering, bruv. And that's what I'm trying to say. And then I was like, am I gonna like be like a stalker or something, or shall I just ring her and just try it? And then I tried to ring her, and it just went straight to voicemail. So obviously, she fucking like lost her phone, innit? That happened to my mate like a few weeks ago, and like he lost his phone.
Get on your new bike and drive to her house.
Nah, bro, that's long, man. That's long. That'll take like an hour.
I could walk up the whole.
But nah, what I was trying to say, yeah, what I was trying to say, right? I was messaging her saying, she said, have you got a car? And I said, yeah. Like, I've got my license, but I haven't actually got a car. And I think she might have like been more attracted to me because I said I've got a car. Do you know what I mean? And I'm 32, and she said she's like 25. So she's like young and ting. Do you know what I'm saying?
Did you go to school, Pimp?
You what?
Sorry, lad. Did you go to school, mate?
What? Yeah, hey, CD, really, why the fuck are you laughing, mate?
Just in the comments.
I went to school, yeah.
Someone put something in the comments. Yeah.
Oh my god. Pick my sniper. Craigie D's got a good suggestion. Try her on withheld. I bet it works. Yeah, try calling on private. If it goes through, she's blocked you.
She's lost the phone though, hasn't she, Pimp?
Hey, that's a good shout, you know. Withheld, yeah? How do you do that? Is that like 141?
Yeah. Pimp's acting like he don't know, and then he said the number. He's one of them, man, you know. And then he said the number straight away.
Nah, it's like back in the day. It's like back in the day when you'd have to like ring up your like your mum and like 0800 reverse, like that type of shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, 141, man, for real.
Yeah, that says ring her now online from withheld.
There you go.
Yeah, but I can't know, innit? Because I'm on my phone. But I will, 100%. Hey, do you know what I even done, yeah? Because, bruv, she's fit as fuck. And she was well into me. Yeah, do you know what I actually done, though, right? I created, like, a new Facebook account.
Stalker.
Just to, like, message her.
Stalker, MJ.
Yeah, proper, like, stalker style. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pick up MJ.
Yeah, proper stalker style. But she still ain't fucking messaged me back on like Facebook Messenger. So
you made a fake account to message her,
mate. I made a fake Facebook account to message her, and she still hasn't messaged me back.
Hit my sniper.
So either, yeah, go on.
Pick my sniper on Netflix. Yeah, there's a lovely show called You. Have you seen that show?
Nope.
About a stalker. I think you should watch it, you know.
Nah, like, me and her had a real connection, you know, I can't lie.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, we were getting on so well, and we were like planning all these dates and shit. And then instantly, like, my messages weren't even delivering. So
Pip my sniper, yeah.
She's obviously fucking lost her phone, innit?
I'm Pip my sniper, yeah. The Gen Z people, I think they'll call that ghosting. Have you heard of that, Tom? Ghosting.
No, I've
never all right, mate. All right. Fucking hell.
You got ghosted. Yeah, she wasn't even interested.
All right, I get what you mean now.
She smiled at that. It's one song, isn't it?
She hot that block button.
Yeah, she'll be sat in the snow, won't you?
That's weird, though.
Nah.
You've never met her. Never met her before.
I was out the other day and I picked up like another couple of numbers, but it just didn't really kick off, innit? But this one just hit off.
Pimp.
Yeah, listen, Black Collar, I'm going to be leaving YouTube in about a month. You want this account? So you want this account for a second account so you can keep it for yourself for a backup?
What? Say that again.
I'm going to be leaving YouTube within a month, and this YouTube account. Do you want it?
No, I'm good, man. Like, I just want to keep one.
Hey, bro, nobody fucking wants your YouTube account, man.
Really? I'll show you.
You muffin. What are you talking about?
I love
You're Scottish, bro.
I appreciate
it. Fuck wants a Scottish account.
All right, mate.
I'm going fucking.
You wee fucking.
Oh, hey, why am I being such a prick tonight? I don't get it. Hey, lads, I don't mean to be such a prick tonight. Like, for some reason, it's just all come out of me. Do you know what I'm saying?
All the racism.
I don't actually mean to be a prick.
So all the racism.
Yeah, but like calling you a chimpanzee.
Yeah, he done
all of that.
Yeah, he done a bad thing there, boy, didn't you? He done a bad thing, boy. Didn't you? Do you regret it? Do you regret it? Are you gonna apologize? Are you gonna apologize like when?
No, I'm not gonna apologize. I'm gonna continue to call you a chimpanzee.
Okay, you're gonna continue.
I do kinda.
Okay,
I'm not happy with my.
Speaking of happy and conduct, yeah, do you think mummy who bought you that sofa will be happy with calling people chimpanzees? Yeah, do you think you're happy with that behavior, mummy? Since you're a mummy.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure I'm this wee cunt's dad. I'm sure I fucking met his mother back in the day. Fucking sure.
Yeah, probably.
Left him on that.
If you called me a polar bear or fucking like some white animal, what's a white animal? Someone named like a white animal.
Dogs can be
white. But if you called me
a snake, can be
a white animal.
But Pimp, it doesn't get me pleasure though.
Minor.
Pigs are white.
But Pimp my sniper, yeah, you know, doing like racial dabs, yeah, don't really do it for me. Yeah, do you know what does it for me? Me letting everyone know that your mum bought your sofa and letting everyone know your mummy's boy. That really does it for me, you know. When I watch it back, yeah, I really chuckle back saying, yeah, I got him. Yeah, the time and everything. Yeah, like if I said something racial, that'll just be the easy way out. It's not really creative, is it?
That's it.
So yeah, like, that's why I don't go down that route.
What, calling you a chimpanzee? Yeah, nah, for real. So you're more happy that my mum bought me a sofa and a tumble dryer? Is that what you're more happy about? You think?
No, I'm more.
You can bully me about that?
I'm not bullying you. I rate that, but I'm kind of disappointed because you call everyone little man and this and that when your mum's buying you a sofa. And you're 32.
I think you're only 50 quid.
Yeah, she bought me a sofa, bro.
And a tumble dryer.
I've got 2 mortgages. I've got 2 properties.
You got 2 mortgages.
And my mum.
Your mum's got 2 mortgages.
Come on,
your mum's got 2 mortgages.
Come on, Pim.
I watched like a live stream.
You live in
and RRH, he asks you what is the yield. Do you remember that? And do you remember what you said about the yield percentage? Do you remember that? You said, Pimp, about the yield and the rental income. Do you remember that, mate? And then RH laughed at you because he knew you was chatting baloney. Do you remember that? Yes, I don't.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
That's called banter, right?
Yeah, go on. What is my yield? Yeah, go on.
You tell us. Yeah, you tell us the yield that RH laughed at.
Ah, bro.
Come on, you have to now, pimp.
So you don't remember the yield figures, no? Yeah. Do you even know what a yield is?
He thinks you're on about fields, pimp.
Because you said you have a mortgage and you rent them out. So surely someone who's got a mortgage and is into property and
No, I said I've got 2 mortgages.
Know about
and I've got a career.
Oh, cool. Sod that. What is a yield?
Bro.
You don't know what
a yield is a profit. A yield is a profit. Like, don't worry about it. What are you trying to get at? No, but what are you trying to get at though? Blackballer.
We'll end it there. Yeah.
No. A yield is a profit. But what are you trying to get at though, Blackballer? A yield is a profit.
They got RH.
What are you trying to? No. A yield is a profit. What are you trying to get at though, Blackballer?
Big up RH. Yeah, because when I watched it back, I missed it the first time. When I watched it back, RH laughed about the yield, and I thought, what?
Yeah, but do you know what? I didn't talk about my yield, because that would lead into other questions.
We can move on. It's cool.
Why you being so secretive? Big up Black Collar. Big up.
We can. It would move on to other questions. It would move on to profit. It would move on to
yield. So you gave a fake yield, then basically, is that correct?
Taxman's coming after you, that sniper. Taking all your doll off you. Taking all your
Yo, Blackballer, why are you laughing like that?
No, Pimp my sniper. Sorry, Pimp my sniper,
That's me who laughed like that.
So tonight, we established a lot of things.
No, but I'm not talking to you though. CDBD. I'm talking to my man, Blackballer.
Go on then.
But you're not making
Why the fuck?
You're not making no sense, or Pimp. You're not making no sense.
So today we established.
I'm making all the sense. A yield means profit, but
it's a bit
why? I'm trying to understand why you're trying to figure out what my yield is.
Simpleton sniper.
I'm not trying to figure out what your yield is. You said
you live in a hostel, but you're on 2 properties.
Laughed at you.
They're your parents' properties.
And then he dropped the conversation because he knew you was chatting baloney.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, but you think because I've given some information away that I should give all information away? Have you got a property, Blackballer, in London, in East London?
I haven't got a property in East London, no.
I don't either.
What do you rent? Do you live paycheck to paycheck?
Well, you've not earned this money, though. This is what I'm trying to say. It's your parents' money. It's your parents' money.
No, I'm talking to Blackballer. Do you live paycheck to paycheck?
I don't live paycheck to paycheck. I've got expendable income. I'm not saying I'm rich. I'm a millionaire, but I'm all right. Yeah, I pay my bills. I'm good. Yeah, my mum doesn't buy my sofa. I bought my own sofa. It was 1,300.
How much money have you got in your bank account?
Why would I tell you that?
Do you know what I'm saying? Exactly. So why the fuck would I talk about my personal?
You said it on the panel.
Stuff.
But you said it on the panel though. You said it to RH and RH laughed. He laughed like your little boy. And then he carried on the conversation.
That's up to him. If he wants to laugh like a little boy, that's up to him. But how much money have you got in your bank account, Blackballer?
I'm skin. I got nothing. Zilch.
There you go.
How about you? How about you?
Yeah, I'm skint as well. I'm skint.
Oh yeah.
I'm skint, Blackballer.
Tell when he else is.
Your mum bought you a sofa.
Yeah, but really, like everybody knows that you're skint, bruv. Like, let's not play silly buggers. Everybody knows that you're fucking scared.
They don't get it. Once I've left my ex.
You live in Blackburn, mate. So shut the fuck up.
Mate. The money's going up since I left my bird. Just well, I didn't leave her. She left me. But the money's been going up. Not been spending as much feeding.
I'm putting my sniper.
Yo, wait. Yo, Black Cooler, put on Dave Benson's comment again.
No one with 2 mortgages lives without a sofa and a dryer for years, and then gets their mum to eventually buy them second hand.
That's true. I believe his mum owns property on Isle of Man, Black Caller. My sniper, sorry. Yes.
To be fair, sofas do take a long time to come. Yeah, to be fair, they do take a long time to come. With my one, I was strategic with mine. So when I got my keys in December, I bought mine on Black Friday, and it came in February. So from December or January, yeah, like I didn't have a sofa. But like, how long did you have a sofa for, Pimp? Yeah, how long did it? Because I didn't have a sofa for like a month.
About 6 months. About 6 months.
What are you sitting on?
Hey. Well, hey, all right then, lads. Check this one out. Yeah, I didn't have a fridge, freezer, a washing machine, a tumble dryer, a sofa for 6 months.
Yeah, but your mummy's body. Did you do your washing at your mum's house? Who done your washing for you then? Your mum. Who made your food? Your mum.
No, I went down the fucking laundrette. You muppet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. Guy with 2 mortgages, 2 houses, goes to the laundrette.
It's been a good stream, you know.
Yeah.
We had Romeo Misus on today. We had Pit My Sniper.
Oh, fuck, I miss Romeo.
Come on, my key. Hey, let's fucking have it, yeah? Pimp My Sniper in the building.
Him, we didn't unpack the stalking. Is that a deeper, darker? Have we got another MJ in the community? Is there a deeper, darker? You're stalking a woman.
Picture. I'll still send you a draft picture.
Why was you stalking
What
her?
are you talking about, Black Cooler? What are you talking about, mate?
Account on Facebook just to message her and stalk her. That's what you said.
Yeah. What, the bird that's been chatting up? Yeah, man. I had to create a Facebook account to try to message her, but I left it at that, innit? Because I was actually worried about her. I didn't know whether she lost her phone, innit?
When stalkers get nicked, all they say,
Black Cooler, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
I was just
listen. I liked the girl. She likes me. We made out a couple of times.
She's blocked you, man.
And then she ghosted you. And then you stalked her.
No. Because she's a surfer.
Yes.
I think.
There's storms at windows.
But are you going to listen to what I'm saying or not? Are you going to listen to what I'm saying or not?
Well, man.
So she's a surfer. She's always out in the water. I think she lost her phone. And then I tried just reaching out to her like properly, and I've got nothing back. So boom, left it, done.
You got a message back from
what stalker? Is that a stalker? Hey, Black Cooler, man. Black Cooler. When was the last time you actually got with a bird?
We're talking about penetrating.
Sorry, mate.
We talking about in a relationship or penetrated? Yeah, we talk about getting with a bird.
Either.
Penetrated.
Talk about both, Black Cooler.
We're in May, so last month, April. Yeah, I had a cheeky put in a push. I spoke about on the stream already. Yeah, you asked about it. How about you, Pimp? When's the last time you're putting a push with a girl that you
funny since he left his
Yesterday, bro. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
You would say that, wouldn't you? I would say that, wouldn't you?
Still got a girl and Pimpleton. So.
What was her name?
I had a bird yesterday, but when was the last time you were in an actual relationship?
Last time I was in an actual relationship.
Girls,
what year are we in now? 2023. Yeah, 2023. How about you, Pim?
2 years
When's the
ago.
last time you were in a committed relationship?
He's just copying off you. He's saying 2023. That's all.
Nah, do you know what?
If you say 2023, you're
It was
copying
actually
mine.
longer than that.
He said
It's
2 years
longer
ago.
than that.
Yeah.
How long?
No, the last time I was in a relationship, like a proper relationship, was March 2021. So quite a while ago.
Did she cheat on you like Romeo says?
How did it end?
No. It's just we had different life ambitions. Like, but she didn't give me a broken nose like fucking Kirsty gave you. CD weedy reedy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, like no.
No, we're not talking about me at the minute.
I'm picking
So how long were you with this woman?
Yeah, but bruv, like she didn't give me a broken nose though. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those.
You said that you guys grew apart because you had different life ambitions. Yeah. So did she not see a life with you because you was a mummy's boy? What was her life ambitions that it didn't match with yours? Was you still a mummy's boy then? That she didn't see a future with a mummy's boy. You only got a sofa. Yeah, what was it like?
I can picture that. So I think I've got him sussed out now. He's just a rich kid. His parents disowned him because he was just a little shithead, growing up. And then now he's windling his way back in. He's rubbing his arms. His mum's getting up. His mum and dad are getting old, and his mum's got fucking 2 properties in 2 in Everett.
Oh, he got cut out the family fortune. He got cut out.
Yeah.
Is he the bad apple of the family that they cut him out?
He's the one who started smoking weed.
In fancy bowls.
Are you the bad? All right, sweet. So you're trying to press me. You're trying to G-check me. Says you, CD weedy reedy. Says you that you got run out of YouTube because everyone's calling you a fucking dirty little racist little prick. And that's what everyone. And that's what everyone. And that's what everyone is calling you. Are they not?
Yeah.
You're a dirty little nonce as well. That's what everyone's calling you. So don't fucking try to G-check me, you little prick. I'll slap the fucking life out of you. And for you, Black Cooler, don't you fucking start.
Or what?
Bruv, you're the black runner. You're the black runner.
I run.
You think you're so clever asking all these questions, but you're 5'8". How the fuck can you sit there at 5'8"?
You tell me.
And try to challenge me? That's mad. That's a madness thing.
Oh, you
That's
feel
a
challenged?
baby thing.
Wait 1 second. You feel challenged? I thought I was having another nice chat with my mate, but you feel challenged. Is it a bit hot?
Nah, bro. We're not mates though. Yeah, but Black Cooler. Yeah, but chimpanzee. We're not mates though, are we? Because you can't handle.
Simpleton. You call him.
All right.
Yeah.
Shut up, CD. Hey, CD, really shut up for 1 second. Yeah, I'm talking to Black Cooler. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
Simon. Then what it does, you call him there Black Cop.
Shut your fucking mouth, man, for 1 second.
He's not asked racial slurs and that. Like, yeah, you're taking on the chin. Look how wound up you're getting.
Yeah, whatever, man. All right, sweet. Whatever. Sweet.
Simpleton.
Boring. Bye. Bye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, dickwad.
Hey, Black Cooler.
A little kiss on your
What, so you're saying that me and you... Oh, can you shut up, please?
You're going to make me? You said you're going to make me.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Swear down, man.
Wind him up now.
Oh, sweet. Well, fuck off then.
My family.
What? I'm winding you up. What? I'm winding you up, am I? All right, sweet.
Yeah,
Fuck
you are.
right off.
Need to go for fucking.
See you later.
Yeah.
Pick my sniper. Yeah. Do you remember when you was like last year when you was licking Sarah's ass, and Sarah, who's not quite slim, she said I was fat. Yeah. Then you went with it. Yeah. Do you remember that?
Nah.
Yeah. You don't remember that? You was licking her ass. You said I was the black runner. All of that.
Nope. Ah. I remember calling you a black runner. Yes, I do.
Why did you call me a black runner? You don't remember, do you?
Because yeah, but it sounds like you remember that.
I remember. That's how Simp my sniper was birthed. Yeah, that was your christening.
What? Because you were running away from Sarah, and I called you the black runner, and then
You
people
was
started
begging
calling me
me.
Simp.
The same thing you done with Maloney today when you begged him to get on the panel. That's what you was doing with me to Sarah, saying, Black Caller, jump on. I didn't. Same way Maloney told you to beg, and he didn't go on the panel. Yeah, that's what I did. And then I done my own stream. Then I called you Simp my sniper. And even up to today.
Did I beg though? Did I beg though, Black Caller?
You didn't, but Maloney didn't come on. But it showed that you was bigging him up at the start. He was like, oh my God, Maloney, of course I want you to come up. And then he said beg, and then he got deflated. He didn't come up.
Yeah, I did say that. I said, yo, Maloney, hop on. And then he said, beg me. And I said,
And
nah, fuck that.
And he teased you.
He what, sorry?
He teased you. You thought you was going to get the main event Maloney experience, but you didn't. He left you with your hands out, begging.
Tease me.
And you even put out the link 3 times. I couldn't believe it.
I know, really I put out the link 3 times.
He had you in the palm of his hands.
Hey, that's mad, that, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, should I meet Michael Maloney in real life and beat him up?
No, I think we'll have you, you know.
What do you lads think?
I reckon we'll have you. Sober or off a few cans. Do you know why?
Well, you reckon Michael Maloney would beat me up?
Yeah. Do you know why?
I do.
Yeah.
Because one, he's gone through struggle. He's got like grit. He hasn't had a privileged life where if he hasn't got a sofa, his mum gets it for him. He probably worked hard for his own sofa, probably looked after his family and his mother. So he's gone for a lot of heartache. So I think he will have more in the tank
You're
and
mad,
want it more than you. Who before didn't you also say you've never been punched in the face? Yeah, do you remember you said that on the stream?
Yeah, never. Yeah, I've never been punched in the face.
There we go. So I reckon Malone.
I've never suffered any brain damage.
Wait till you get one thing. I'm sure he'll humble you. Wait till you get one.
A man always got a plan until he gets punched. So again, that's why I reckon Maloney will diff you up. Yeah, I mean, if Maloney catches you with something, yeah, you never experienced it. How would you react if he drops you? How would you react? Because you never been punched in your face. How would you react?
Mummy,
my gum shield,
help.
mate.
Mummy, help me.
Street fight, mate. I'm not talking about gum shields.
Mummy, help me.
What are you on about? Fucking mummy, help me. Are you mad? I'd bite on my gum shield and I'd fucking start going crazy.
Put the
Is your
cushion
mum
on
holding the white towel?
We're using a soft fucking stretcher, pimp. That's what I mean. If you never
had but do you know what I have done though? CD Weedy Weedy. Do you know what I have done? I've fallen over before and I've like cracked my face. Not cracked my face, but like hit my face on the floor.
How did you
so
fall over?
I know what it's like to get kind of punched in the face.
It's totally different. Just
it's the same type of thing.
Is it fuck? We get a 5-punch combo, like 3 of them to your ribs, and then fucking 2 to your head. It's totally different, right? All your body hurts. When you got fucking wake up with broken ribs. Totally different, just to falling over, tripping over. Everyone's tripped over. Kids trip over. Well, you have a
yeah, but I was like back in the day. I used to house share with a bunch of lads, and they weren't English. They were 2 Nigerian lads.
Have you ever lived by yourself?
I used to like spar with them, like in the back garden, and we used to like fucking go to work.
Even during sparring, you get knocked out. Even during sparring, you get knocked out. But it is what it is. I don't think you're a fighter, me. More, I don't know. You're not even a peace lover. So I thought you'd be like a nippy living on the Isle of Wight, like fucking on about oil and that lot. The peacekeeper, do you know, like what they call Greenpeace? I thought you were on about oil, saving the fucking seals and the seagulls.
I can't understand a word you're fucking saying. Can't lie. I can't little man, let's laugh. But yeah, shout out to CD Widdy Reedy. Yo, Black Cooler, go on then, wrap it up.
You can't call Let's a little man if your mum buys your sofa for you.
I know, you can't be going.
You can't do that. That's a baby thing.
She buys everything. Let's.
Yeah. My mum helped to buy my sofa.
Get a job tomorrow.
She bought my sofa and my tumble dryer.
Get a job.
And then I paid her back about a week later. So yeah, thanks for that. You know what I'm saying?
But why couldn't you get it yourself? It's been 6 months.
Because I was skint. I was skint. I had no fucking money.
DRUs.
Lucy, I'm richer than I'm a bit richer.
Yeah, but chimpanzee. Yeah, but chimpanzee boy. I had no money. Do you know what I'm saying? So I had to have my mum to sort me out in this.
But I find it ironic that
it was nice that she could do it.
White guy from the Isle of Wight.
I know. Does he actually have the sofa? Do you don't even have the sofa, do you?
You're an adult. Your mum still after you?
Simpleton.
Goodness gracious.
Do you have the sofa now?
Yep.
What colour is it? What colour?
How is this sofa? Is it bouncy? Is it comfortable?
He doubles up as his bed. He's just
is it bouncy?
Did your mum get you a sofa bed?
Black Cooler. Do you even own a flat?
Yes, I do. I'm in
just
my
waking up next to you, Lucy.
No, you don't.
worth more than weight in gold.
No, you don't, Black Cooler. You're saying that you own your own flat.
When I furnished my flat,
I
bought a bed. 7 bills.
Alright.
Sofa. Yeah, 1,003. Yeah, that mummy didn't pay for. I done. How did I pay for that? Because I'm a man.
Well done.
Plan stuff.
Lovely.
I don't get skin.
Lovely jubbly.
Bail me out. Yeah,
lovely jubbly. What else did you pay for?
I give mum.
What else did you pay for, Black Cooler? What else?
Yeah.
Did you pay for?
I bought a TV. I bought a dining table. Yeah, from a place called Dunelm. Yeah. Great chairs, dining chairs. I bought it separate. If it was £64 each, I bought 6. You do the math. Yeah. Mum didn't do it. I done it. All me. Not mummy, not bank off mummy. Me. Why? Because I'm a man. Don't ever call Lex little man. Ever. That's a baby thing. Big up Lex. Yeah, like Lex looks off.
So Lex bought all of his furniture out of his own pocket, did he?
I'm quite
sure.
Is that
what you're saying?
I heard Lex say he looked after his family. Yeah. He has little nephews. He provides for them. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, man. You're mad. You're fucking mad, Black Cooler, you lad.
So I'm mad.
You're fucking mad.
Lex is a good guy. Yeah, no, you out there.
What, little man Lex?
What is a little man? Pimp you, to you. What is a little man to you?
To me, yeah, it's like, you know, taking piss off someone, you know, like, basically calling your kid, you know, not providing that.
Me personally, a little man is someone who's an adult that acts like a kid, or the parents treat them like a kid. Example, by sofas.
Yeah.
Well, I could be wrong though, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Do you know,
Yeah, my mum bought me a sofa.
Yeah,
my mum bought me a sofa.
I bet your mum bought you Easter eggs as well, didn't
and
she?
then I paid her back.
Pimp, did your mum buy you Easter eggs? Tell the truth. Come on, mate. Did she? Yes or no? Simp, it's not an hard question.
Do you live in a council flat?
No, I don't. I'm going to tell you styles, me. I'm going to tell you styles what I own.
Did your ex break your nose?
Pimp, did your mum get you?
His mum definitely come round with Kinder eggs.
My sniper, did your mum get you a white chocolate Easter egg? Yeah?
Yeah. The Wookie Bar kid over here.
All right, lads. I see what's going on here. You guys think you've got like one up on me. All right, sweet. Nice one. Talking about fucking Easter eggs and shit. That's a bit gay to me. Talking about Easter eggs.
Well, if someone asks me that question,
soon as somebody starts talking about Easter eggs, that's a bit goofy to me.
Well, someone asked me that
Can't
question
lie.
straight away. I said no, but you still ain't even answered. So maybe not answering is the answer.
No. But
too late
Black Cooler.
It's a very delayed answer. But go ahead.
Oh, right. So now it's too late. Oh, right.
Chimpanzee, anything you want.
Okay. So I can't say yes. I can't say no. I can't say it too quickly. I can't say it too late. So I can't win either way. Isn't that nice? What a scenario that is. Isn't that so lovely?
You and Jay or
nice
Jay.
one. Thanks for that, Black Cooler. Thanks for that, chimpanzee.
Pimp, yeah, what wasn't lovely was when you made a fake profile to stalk that girl who didn't message you back.
Yeah, that's creepy, that, mate. That is creepy.
Very creepy. And it's out now.
It's not there. It's not.
It's out now. It's out to the public. Same with how Romeo's Misus cheated.
Yeah, I know, but it's not. It's not. It's not creepy there.
Everyone knows. There's 60 people in there.
Me and her were getting on so well, and
she ghosted you. She thought it was a muppet.
Yeah, but well, can I fucking talk or what? Are you just gonna keep interrupting me? Chimpanzee.
She blocked you. That's why you can't speak, because she blocked you. You can't communicate. That's why you made a fake account to speak to her, because you was blocked.
Yeah, but can I talk though, please?
Did she fake her death to get away from you? Oh, pimp. Don't ever in your life, ever call anyone a little man. Yeah, I'd like to add to the panel. Main event, Let's. How you doing, Let's? Yeah, you got Let's in the building.
Big up Let's.
Oh, no audio.
Fucking always more control.
Sniper sounds like a child sometimes.
Thank you.
Well, he does. Yeah, he does, Let's. That's what I mean.
Let's in the building.
I don't know what I've missed, but I've been hearing Liquor Boy Let sometimes. Like a little.
Pitt's been throwing around liquor about, but I got him to admit his mum bought him a sofa. So I think he's the little man.
Yo, Let's. What have you been up to today, bro?
Don't beg it. Don't beg it with him. Don't beg it with him, mate. He was dissing him earlier.
Yeah, you was all night. You've been saying.
I listen back. I listen back and see what
asking what he's up to. What are you on about begging? Hey, chimpanzee. What are you on about begging?
Begging it though.
I'm asking my man what he's been up to today.
That his mum bought his sofa and everything for him.
And he's been racist.
But it's out now, isn't it? Everyone knows.
I know. I tried to stop you, pimp, but it was too late.
What's a free world?
You got 2 mortgages.
That's what I thought. But he doesn't know about
Is Sniper been a fake all this time?
Yeah,
You can post
it
it
looks
live.
like it. It looks like it.
Have I?
Still getting pocket money at 32. Still getting pocket money.
Oh, Lex, you missed it. He admitted as well that a girl he met was getting along with her, swapped numbers, then she stopped replying and the message stopped going through. So what he did was he made a fake Facebook account and stalked her.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm an investigator. Me and a certain pal. I'm not mentioning his name on here, but yeah, do you know? You saying that you think that she lost the phone? I know that obviously, Pimp knows that she like ghosted him, but to go and make another account now, that is a bit weird. Once you know that the bird's not into you, you don't keep going.
Impia, I've heard a thing called Claire's Law. I've heard about Claire's Law.
Yeah, just Claire's Law.
Hey, CD, really. She lost her phone though, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's right. But she answered
when somebody loses their phone, you have to like be brave enough to fucking
He ghosted you. You thought
try
you was a
and
muppet.
do something a bit different.
Like I said,
Nah, she didn't block me, Black Caller, chimpanzee. She didn't block me,
What
bro.
happened? Yeah, so you messaged
Oh,
her.
man
and
said
then they did no
chimpanzee.
tick. Yeah, let him be racist, man. Let him be racist out there. Yeah, let him be racist out there. But yeah, do you know why he's being racist?
Yeah, but
We
Black
got him-
Caller can handle it there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
that's
so
what-
now
just a little
Sniper.
cheeky bit of,
Listen.
racist
Black
banter.
Caller, can I just jump in
Go
and
on,
be real? I've just woke up
go
in
on.
it. But I was in the stream earlier. But obviously, I've just woke up. I fell asleep at the start. But I don't know what I've missed. But Sniper, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing a lot still. I don't know what I've missed though, so I'm not going to judge. I'm just going to listen, but just relax, man.
Yeah, that's why it's out there. Don't tell him relax. It's out there. People are going to watch it back. And there's people in the community that clip. So people are responsible for what they say when they're drunk or sober. So
Yeah,
people clip. People do this. People do that. People record.
Caller.
It's up to them. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. It's all
People sell
minor.
each other out just for likes, you know. They could be racist for likes, you know what I mean?
And but also, I can explain myself. It's all fucking minor. It doesn't matter to me.
You got to think before you speak. I said me
so it is what it is.
In call for past month.
What if the zero mandem in your stream think, oh, that's a bit out of order? Yeah, like, what do you think about that? If there's zero mandem who watch you say, oh, I like Pimp. Yeah, they watch this stream and think, oh, he's a dickhead, sod him. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Fuck yourself, huh?
Oh yeah, that was suck, wasn't it? Black Caller. That was suck.
Zero mandem.
I know it's off of you.
That would be so shit, you know. But zero.
I need to see what I've missed. This is going to be funny, you know.
No lie.
The last ever Wednesday stream. Oh, Lex, you missed it as well. Romeo came up, you know, with his missus.
I need to go back. Watch Romeo.
He spoke to Romeo's missus, you know, on the stream.
What's she like?
No.
You better not be fucking right.
She kept telling him to like stop the stream, innit?
His missus was having a go at me at the start. I couldn't believe it. They actually brought his missus on. And she was like, do you think it's fair for you to bring my business on the internet? And then I thought about it because I don't know her, innit? Like, I'm just seeing her as like a proper woman, innit? And I thought, yeah, that's true. And I clocked, yeah, Romeo does it. Yeah, if Romeo does it to other people on the platforms, it's only right happens to him. It's karma. And she thought about it. She said, oh, that's true. And the funniest bit here is at the end there. And that Romeo said he's going to go to bed. I said, good night, Romeo. He said, good night. And I said, good night to his missus. I said, good night, Julia. And he got mad.
Hey, yeah, but Romeo was bullying you all throughout that debate, yeah, Black Caller. Romeo was bullying you. He was bullying the fuck out of you, was he not?
Yeah. Oh, because it was being racist.
Bruv, he was bullying you.
Because it was being racist.
See, that's all people have got, man.
So what did you enjoy that Romeo said that you thought you won?
Romeo was just doing his thing, and he was bullying you.
What did he say? What quotables did he say?
Hey, bruv, I don't care what he said, man. He was bullying you. That's all I care about.
Yeah, you can't think of anything.
That's all you care about. Sorry to cut you off. I need to watch this back, you know. I feel like coming up now to go rewind.
Romeo's missus was art. Yeah, big up Romeo's missus. Yeah, it was cool in the end. I told her good night.
Yeah, she sounded nice as well, to be fair.
She's cool, man. She's
Can't lie.
Well, let's start off a bit hectic, innit? Because she was like, "Oh, is it fair for you to pick my business?" Yeah, then I brought up the cheating. Yeah, I built rapport with her. Then I brought up the cheating, and then he answered it truthfully. Yeah, I big up my hosting skills. I got the truth out. It was true that they cheated, but they got past it, and she was trying to calm him down. But the highlight of that for me was telling her good night, and then Romeo getting upset. And she said good night back.
Romeo actually hates me.
Yeah, so big up Romeo's bird.
Yeah, big up Romeo's bird. Big up Romeo's bird.
He must have hated it when these birds said good night to me when I was in bed together.
My man's thinking of you now.
I know. I'm going to steal a rocket.
Art. It's been a good stream, man. We got Romeo, we got his missus. Wait, where's that comment? I missed the comment. It was funny. JLJ said, bet if Pimp's mum heard him making monkey noises, she'll stop buying him sofas. Yeah, do you think that's true? Or do you think
he was making monkey noises?
Yeah, Pimp.
What like that? Nah, come on, man.
Sniper,
how can you be that soft?
How can
you be that soft?
You're saying it was funny, but I didn't know you had that in your locker.
Yeah, that's crazy. Lex, if you're thinking that's
right there,
some kind of offensive.
I've heard this. Listen, I've listened back and heard a few things and that in it, but it's what it is, isn't it? You get me? People are desperate, like the film, like you get me. You've done a couple lives. You got to keep the persona. You got to keep being funny. If it's a bit dry, you got to say something mad to get attention. You're just an attention seeker.
That's why it's good to not keep people off the panels. They can show the audience what people are like.
Yeah, and don't forget what we fucking been accused for. I imagine a white guy and a fucking cool guy. We've been accused, me and Let's.
What are you on about? We?
No, we have.
Why are you saying we?
Because
it was me and him.
I know. So
but they tried to pull it on Reedy.
I'm not racist at all. Like, I'm my fault. But when I mean you saying that stuff.
Why did they start calling you racist?
It happened over a month ago. You know, it happened over a month ago. But that's why I don't like them.
Nah, just say it again, though, innit? Because I'm slow. I'm a slow white man. I don't understand.
No point in dwelling on
I
spilt
forget
milk.
things.
No point in crying on spilt milk. It's done.
What you're going to do is laugh anyway. So what's the point? You're not asking to get any information.
Yeah, exactly. So let's all laugh about this stream and then forget about it.
A lot of people will forget about it. I don't think there's zero man them in your stream. That's the thing. I don't know.
Why? Can I just ask one thing, Black Caller?
Yeah, go on then.
What started it? You know, like for the before we started to like use chants and that. What started it? What pissed him off to make him try get attention?
I think because I had Romeo on the panel. It started off with me and Romeo. It got a bit artsy. Me and Romeo, a bit of racial back and forth. He got a bit racial. His Misus was on, and I got a bit of racial. Then Pimp came on. I think he just wanted to join the energy. I think he's a bit drunk. Wanted to max the energy because Romeo had a highlight, so I think he wants a highlight. But it's gone pear-shaped, because he's got egg on his face. He told himself quite a lot of time. Yeah, he's got an egg bunny tied up on his foot.
Sniper,
Yeah,
man. Okay, now, man. Okay, now, man. It started good as well, and then
What are you on about?
it
Fucking
started
hell,
bad,
man.
and then it started
But
good.
you ain't got no
No,
channel.
what's where it's gone left?
Hey, yeah, but you were the one messaging me on WhatsApp earlier, were you not?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this now, innit? You get me? Because I'm just shocked.
Oh, you missed that goal.
It is what it is, isn't it?
On Pimp Stream, yeah. Maloney
I'm
done
trying
a
to
bit
say
of.
you message me on WhatsApp like a bitch, what the girls do, but carry on.
Yeah, for real. You know, earlier
Sorry,
on
bro.
Pimp
Carry
Stream, Maloney was in his live in the chat, and it was like, "Oh, Pimp, should I come up?" The Pimp was like, "Of course, I want you to come up, Maloney. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, you're one of the main guys. Of course, I want you to come up." And then Maloney put a comment saying, "Oh, beg,
yeah,
beg people to come up." So he was taking a mic, and he didn't come up. So yeah, it just shows what Maloney thinks of you. He was toying with you.
Yeah, man. Hey, do you know what? That's a good one, because I thought
Big
me and
Triple
Michael
R as
Maloney were quite sound as well. It's like I'm getting abused for being nice to people. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's just saying, "Oh, bruv, you beg double R as well," and you're like bringing up that comment saying, "Oh, you're begging Michael Maloney." But isn't it weird how you try to be nice to people, and then when they throw it back in your face, then you start getting abused? I'm not going to apologise for...
Pimp.
And you really as well. I've been bare nice to you.
Pimp, yeah, kind of like me though.
Yeah, but really.
How I
CD,
promoted you.
really.
And he's done the chimpanzee noises, isn't it? Yeah, because you said, it's not nice, but you be nice to people, and they fought back at you. It's kind of like that, isn't it, Pimp?
No, not really, because you started coming at me first. So I just came it back. I just gave you the same type of energy.
Did I?
No, listen, I didn't come at nobody first. Me, did I fuck? I've got fucking multiple.
Nah, not you, CDBD, but Black Cooler did. Black Cooler, you started coming at me with that energy, so I just gave it back to you.
The whole time I jumped, I'm not going to sleep tonight, me, so I jumped on, woke up, and it was just on about you to be this mate. Yeah, be this mate now. I didn't know you'd be racist to anything before that. So I jumped on literally when you were on
shut up, CDBD, man. Shut up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll tell you.
You chat so much bollocks, you like.
Listen, if I used you making them chimpanzee noises and calling him that, that would have been, I would have been kicked off. You know, literally.
Let's quick question, yeah.
Yeah, it's banter. I know that Black Cooler can handle it.
Let's quick question, yeah. If you was in Birmingham and you see Pimp and there was 10 lads, black lads surrounding him, yeah, what would you do if you saw Pimp?
You laugh.
Yes, you wouldn't help him.
I wouldn't even say nothing.
You hear that?
Just walk the other direction. Now I might watch for a bit. I'll watch and I'll walk away.
A few kicks in the head first, all that.
And I'll come after and say, "Oh, you were right. What happened?"
You're right, mate. Oh, you got a black eye. What happened?
I mean, you wore me. I see, Kai. I mean, you wore it.
You work, mate.
I mean, you're me. I see, Kai. That's what I do.
Yeah, do you think Pimp will last in Birmingham? Pimp survive in Birmingham?
Definitely not. It sounds like a whale.
No, Pimp don't know about the streets. Literally, I just picture it. Like, you know, it's your street smart. It's like going up. You know, I can go to any town, any city, and get bud wherever I am. You know, like there's someone going to be shit trying to rob your tenner off you. I can tax Pimp my sniper every day, all day. Keep going by. Say, give me another tenner. The deal's not in. Give me another tenner. Give me another tenner. Yeah,
Bruv, what are you talking about? Say that again. Can you say it a little bit slowly?
You're not street smart, basically. It's
like a
like
bender.
Oh, I'm not street smart.
Now he's water.
Alright.
He's water smart though. He's water smart though, because I can't swim. To be fair,
I know, yeah, and don't forget he lives on a little island.
and he was a lifeguard, didn't he?
Surrounded
Pit
by
my sniper, are you street smart? That's a good question.
Is it fuck? Like I said, I could tax him for a tenner. Literally, he'll come up to me and say, "Can you go with me tenners?" I'll say, "Yeah, all right, wait there, lad." And I'll take
Lads
his
in
back.
the chat, is Pit my sniper street
I'll
smart?
say to him as well, just take the piss. Hey, I just need to lend your bike to go and get it. So I'll stole his tenner on his bike. And I'm off.
Snipers funny, man. I don't know what snipers are. You know, I need to see what I've missed.
And the sniper will end up buying his fucking bike in cash gen again.
He's on a DRUs, but you let yourself down today. I don't think Zero Mandem will be happy.
No. It is pimp. Everyone knows what pimp's like.
If you let somebody talk enough, the truth comes out, innit? But as I said, I listened to Reedy and Pimp's one from yesterday earlier, and I was just popping to myself thinking it's funny, but it's just funny how people just get carried away, man. You get me?
Yeah. Oh, it is. No, I agree with you. That's right. Like I said, I enjoy talking to you. I enjoy talking to Pimp most times. Can't be asked for this racist shit. Black Caller, always coming on panel. Glad to give me like a platform to speak on. No need for this. It's just acting up. Do you know, like Romeo making the noises.
Nah, it's not even about racist shit.
You're Romeo's little brother.
Yeah, he is.
Cracking a joke. And that's it.
No, it ain't. No, but you can have a cracking joke without saying that.
He's trying to be the next Romeo. He's a fake version.
Yeah. Jeez, you're hungry.
Well, he's trying to crack a joke, yeah, that
inspired by
fair
Romeo.
enough that you
yeah, but
I thought you Black Caller could handle it, but you clearly can't.
Oh, even me. I know it. I live
No.
with Asians.
You're like, trying to.
No, it's not. What you said, you round up. You're not willing to apologise.
Pimp, yeah.
Yeah,
in your fake job,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna apologise. You man.
Hit my sniper. In your fake job, yeah.
Apologise
you
for
make
what?
I don't know, but Pimp, yeah. In your fake job, yeah. Would you make any racial jokes in office? In your fake job.
You won't believe how much fucking this racist shit pisses me off as well. Sorry, Simp. Yeah, go on, carry on.
Why is that there? CDBDBD.
No, because like literally most of my best mates are Asian. I've never ever fucking been able. Like,
what?
No, we don't even see colour.
Are you the great protector of ethnic minorities?
No, it's like the culture. It's like, you know, you're just still going with fucking like 1960s racist shit. So I'm 2025. You got fucking.
That's what the Sheffield man do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like fucking. No, but it's you need to get out of that. It's like it's not even fucking funny no more. Like I said, fucking. I'm speaking in chat, sorry. Yeah, but it's not good, Pimp. I tried to say, no point in saying that stuff. You can have banter in different ways. Have a laugh, have a fucking joke and that lot. But it's the racist shit. It's fucking out the window, mate. It is, definitely.
You know what the word for me is? It's not even like angry, like, or disappointment. It's just cringe. Like you telling me that, like saying, "Oh, he said something like that." I'm in my head. My emotion feeling is cringe. Like, oh god, you get me?
No, it is. I swear.
Not even like you head pimp or anything like that. It just makes me feel sick.
Yeah, in public, literally. If I hear someone say that,
it's just cringe, man. And then Black Caller keeps fucking talking about it all the time.
No, but you said it. So obviously it needs to be brought up.
He knows that I've offended him, and then you're fucking talking about it all the time as well. CDBD. You keep fucking going on about it all the time.
So when I jumped on, all I heard was you saying, "No, we're not mates," and I found out what you got said because I was like, "Come on, fucking YouTuber mates anyway." And then when I found out what you said, it's like, "What the fuck?" And I said, "I've got Italian family, and the fucking look like half caste, you know, dark skinned." Literally, if anyone said anything about my move, I promise you, if anyone said that to my niece, you won't be standing there.
Shut up. Shut
I'll be
up.
serious.
Shut
You won't
up.
be fucking.
Shut
You
up.
won't be stood there in front of me anyway. And I promise you that obviously I'm English and half Scottish, but I've got Italian nieces and nephews. But anyone said anything about them,
shut up.
No, I'm being serious. So they're taking it lightly. You know, Black Caller, that's what I was saying. It's not offending him. Like, obviously, you try to trigger him. I'm not even why you bring up racism, though. It's just a colour, mate. It's just a colour.
I'm just bored of it, innit? I've been on the internet for like a couple of years now, and it's like that's the run-to thing. Just like when I say "suck him up," that's my run-to thing when I'm pissed off. You know what I mean?
No, it is. But
people just run to racism, innit?
Yeah,
but in a way, I kind of not like it, but I kind of see that I've got to them, and they can't like say anything back. Like they result to racism because they can't say anything back for my rebuttal.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What is your rebuttal? What you're trying to say is what is your rebuttal, not rebuttal? Are you dumb?
Rebuttal. All of that. Yeah. However you pronounce it. Yeah. So what was your one? Oh yeah, your one was racism. When I spoke about the sofa. So yeah, that was your rebuttal. Yeah, racism.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm not even taking the piss.
What was it?
I think I pronounced it.
Yeah, no. Hey, CD, weedy, shut up. Let my man talk for 1 second, man.
Cool.
Go on, Black Cooler.
Can you have a heated conversation with a black, Asian, or any other minority race without being racial when they got you in a corner? Is that possible?
Well, that's your rebuttal.
Are you going to answer, or are you just going to describe what I said?
Is that your rebuttal? Is that your question?
It's a question. Can you do that? Are you capable?
Can I have a discussion with an ethnic minority
without being racial in a heated conversation? So why can't you use emotional intelligence and not let your racist urges get the better of you?
Oh, what?
Civilized conversation.
What? So you did get upset then? So
No,
you're talking about emotional
That's what you want to do, but that's what you want to do, though. That's what you want to do. If you know that someone's upset, that's what that smile's for with the sunglasses. That's why you piss me off sometimes when you used to get to me, and I just see that smile in it, like you're just happy. You get me? You dwell on that. You get me?
I pick my sniper. Do you know what emotional intelligence is? There's a lot of emotions, you know. Yeah, like being emotional intelligent is not just about anger. It's about different things. Yeah.
Oh,
you got
go on. Define it to me.
Have you got emotional intelligence? Example. Yeah.
I hope so. Can you define it to me though, please? Because I don't know what emotional intelligence means.
Example.
Black Cooler.
On the panel. Yeah. I will explain it to you. Example. There's 4 people on a panel. If Pimp My Sniper gets racist to me, yeah, and I take it out on Lex or Reedy, or I get out of anger and do something that is dumb. Like, example, yeah, when someone had to go at me and they doxed themselves on the stream, yeah, they wasn't really emotional intelligent and controlled their anger, and they slipped and doxed themselves. Yeah, that's having emotional intelligence. You being racist to me, yeah, me not being racist back or getting angry, yeah, and using other techniques to make you look silly, that's called emotional intelligence, mate, yeah? Not getting angry or having other emotions.
No, it's not whatsoever. Emotional intelligence is about empathy. It's about understanding what somebody is going through. Yeah.
So what are you?
If somebody's going through a hard time, it's about recognizing it.
So do you think?
And then
do you think Black Hole's all right?
Shut up, you. Really, can you just shut up for 1 second, please?
Listen, so
I'm trying to talk. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay?
Let me just say first, though. Big up Lucy. I will watch that thing after. And big up
Is that okay? Can you fuck off, please? Is that okay?
I'll stay here. I'll let you speak. And if you tell me fuck off again, literally, I'll fucking bang you.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, you little racist cunt. But Pimp My Sniper, you literally don't want to do
Fuck,
this shit.
hey, CD, really.
Hey, you said
Fuck
you asked,
right
could you
off.
talk? You asked, could you talk? And I said, yeah, carry on. Carry on, give me shit, and we'll see what happens, you little knobhead. Fucking, I'm not playing games no more. You wind me up.
Off.
Right,
Fuck
you're,
off.
so you're not, are you going to carry on? Are you going to carry on your fucking little point?
You're a prick. You're a prick from Blackburn.
You even piss white people off.
That's who you are. You're a prick from Blackburn, man.
Literally, fucking hell, he's a knobhead. This cunt, like,
go away.
Even white people are embarrassed.
You bought a bike, well, your mum buys you. Literally, you've bought nothing. You pretend to be a property developer. You skin all you eat. Literally, you live in an hostel with fucking some guy downstairs who keeps shouting up every day for a roll up. You fucking chat
lie
shit.
after lie after lie.
Right, so you don't.
I go there, bro. You live in a council flat in the middle of Blackburn, surrounded by Muslims. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh my god!
And you got your nose broken by your ex-missus.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yeah,
and you got arrested for domestic violence. So fuck right off.
I love it. Are you on my own house, all right? Are you on my own furniture? I've got a £1,000 table. I'm sat on velvet fucking crushed sofas, crushed velvet fucking curtains, and you're there getting your mum to buy your £50 fucking settee. Are you actually all there in the head?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Nah, it was 125 quid actually.
Yeah, what you one fucking settee?
It was 125 quid and 16 quid for delivery as well.
You bought a sofa for 125 quid.
I know. He lives in an hostel. He wanted to go there, and we went there. And, yeah, we went there.
You bought a sofa for 125 quid.
Mine cost over fucking like 1,200 quid. My sofas, a 3-seater and a 2-seater, 1,200 quid, a bit more, and he's paying 125 quid. Imagine the fucking stench of it. Yeah, it's like fucking hell, pimping. You're going about, like I said, you're just waiting for your mum and dad to die, rubbing your hands for the inheritance money. And that's all you're doing.
The craziest thing, is I don't doubt, that his mum bought it so far. But I think he's such a mummy's boy. He's such a mummy's boy that he don't even know the price. He said 100 and what? 125. I don't think
125. I fucking won't buy a chair for
that.
Man. He's such a mummy's boy. They don't even know the price.
125 quid. Fuck me. It's like 120. I put that on the red and black.
Can't get a sofa for 125 quid.
Yeah, so
he's so much of a mummy's boy. They don't even know the price of the sofas.
You fucking scruffy twat. Get your own job. Stop living off your fucking parents. Like riding about on your fucking. It's not even a proper bike. It's one of them racing bikes. Racing bikes.
It's so funny listening to this. When I'm literally paid
Listen, it's time for you to go up. You've not had a deal. You've been stalking women. You've been racist. You need help. That's what you need. You need a bit of
mate. I haven't had a long-term relationship.
I'm talking as an adult.
You need this. You need the truth. Your mum and dad might not tell you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You need to fucking just stop doing this. Literally, whatever you're doing now, just stop
you need to stop getting into domestic violence, you fucking nutter. What are you talking about?
And that's why
you can barely even speak English. I don't even understand a single word you say half the time. Are you fucking mad?
I'm not Scottish. I might be lying.
Bruv, you're half Blackburn. You're half Northern. I don't understand a single word that you fucking say.
Listen, well, when I'm not even lowering myself to you. Fuck it, actually. Yeah. So when I'm in your mum's bed, I'll get her to pronounce all the words for me. Again.
Or on the mum's sofa. Or on pink sofa. On pink sofa.
No, wait. Just let my man talk. Yeah, go on, really. Go on.
My sniper, that sofa that you got for 125 quid, was there stains on it? On that sofa, that cheap sofa?
Nah, it's brand new.
for
Bro,
100
there's no sofa. You can't get no
go on,
sofa
Reedy.
for 125. But carry on.
was like
Sorry,
Jack and
you can't get
Ori, a
any
brand
sofa
new
for
sofa.
125.
Imagine he's not getting ships in, is he, from fucking UK mainland?
How long did it take to get delivered?
It's been passed about on the Isle of Man caravans and that lot, and he's there sleeping on.
How long did it take to get delivered? Because you said it's brand new. If it's brand new, go on then. How long, mate?
6 months, he said. You know.
Nah, it's
Don't
not.
tell us
It's
it's Jack
not
and
brand
Ori.
new, bro. It's not brand new.
So you told another
So,
Jack and Ori.
It's been professionally cleaned.
Fuck off.
And
You got
then
refurbished.
they deliver it for you.
the sofa.
You scrubber.
Ends off,
Like
haven't you?
3 days later.
You cheapskate.
Oh,
You really got put off the wheel, didn't you? You really got caught off the wheel, didn't you? What did he do to him? That they stopped the wealth.
He found it in the canal.
Huh?
Found the canal.
Hey, Black Cooler. Chimpanzee. Say that again, sorry.
Yeah, you really stopped the fortune and the wheel. Yeah, what did he do? Yeah, he got cut off of the wheel. Yeah, that you're getting cheap sofas, refurbished sofas, Mr. Two Mortgage. Yeah.
Spend more on delivery and then fucking that. Build it
Why
yourself.
couldn't you get part of the profit from the rent to buy a decent sofa? Because you must be getting a lot of profit from them 2 mortgages. Why couldn't you use a bit of it to buy a brand new sofa that hasn't got stains on it and that's not 125 quid? Because if you're
but I didn't say that my sofa's got stains on it. I just told you it's been professionally cleaned. Did I not? Are you dumb of hearing, Black Caller?
And then it was £125.
So I can imagine it. Yeah.
Did
I
it
bet he said
sink of
yeah,
the Isle of Wight Sea? Did it think of that?
So modern technology, it's like buying a fucking. Oh yeah, you're not going to buy a settee for 125 quid though. Are you fuck? It's like if he does, and it's already been cleaned. It's already been cleaned. It's like what the fuck is your?
I say cleaned.
Yeah,
Did you get it?
It's like not a bit more.
Did
Get a
you
brand
get
new
that
one.
sofa? Did you get that sofa from the Isle of Wight Facebook Marketplace?
That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. I bet it cost him. I bet he got it from UK and someone shipped to him.
Did you get it from
Facebook? Do you know where it can be from now? Obviously, I'm not disrespecting getting a sofa that's been refurbed or whatever and that, because I know like places by me it's called something Heart, Midland Heart Foundation. That's like a charity shop, and then people donate like beds and stuff and sofas. But to be fair, they're quite expensive, but they do refurb them. So I'm not dissing that, but I'm saying you can't get a bed for 125.
Again, you're making it clear.
Even in them shops, they charge the same as retail price, really.
Yeah, there is.
Again,
British Art, it's British Art Foundation. It's called British Art Foundation. The fucking rip-offs. They get everything for free. And it's literally.
Again, you're making it clear. We're not taking a piss at people who are getting cheap sofas.
No,
just catching out a few porcupines from Pimp My Sniper.
Yes.
He's meant to be a guy with 2 mortgages. What his mum bought him a sofa.
Oh yeah.
He's meant to be a man. So just pointing out a few.
And what was the porcupine? What was the porcupine? Black Cooler.
On the bike.
The last one we called
that's worse than my butt thing.
Did you get your wheel fixed as well, then? Simpleton.
The last thing that we caught you out as a porcupine.
Yeah, but wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. What was the porcupine?
The recent one that you admitted to, at first you said you bought a new sofa and then you came clean. Ironically, that sofa wasn't clean, but you came clean and said it was a second-hand refurbished one. So that's one porky we caught you out recently.
So what?
So you just a liar.
Is that all you
told
got?
The Isle of Wight.
Yeah, go on. What was the next porcupine?
Yeah, your mum didn't buy you the bike or lend you the money for the bike.
Oh, shut up, Reedy. I'm talking to Black
Your mum
Cooler.
didn't pay for the wheel. Your mum didn't pay for the wheel.
The bike.
Yeah.
Or his mum fixed his inner tube puncture.
Like he can't fix you all. Imagine that though. Being 32 and can't even fucking change your tyre. BMX. on a bike. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, go on. Hey, Black Cooler, go on.
Pimp, is your mum your carer? Yes or no?
That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny, Black Cooler. That's so funny.
Don't be bullying my pimp. My simple.
So when your pimp money came in, yeah, you paid her back, yeah, for the sofa. Yeah, you paid her back the 125 for the cheapo sofa.
Hey, do you know when people started calling you that you're 5'8"? Black
I'm
Cooler.
5'8" now. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, but carry on.
You know when people started calling you 5'8"?
Okay, I'm 5'8". Go on.
Yeah, you're 5'8". And that. What was your name? What did they start calling you?
You tell me. Since you
Was it Sean?
5'8". I don't know. Yeah. Is my
Why
name
did they
Sean?
start calling you Sean?
I don't know.
Who's this bus driver geezer? But hello, Debbie.
These are names, yeah. Like, why did they call me Sean? And why did Zara B call you Connor? Yeah. Why did Zara B call you Connor?
Say it again.
Why did they call you Sean?
I don't know.
I've never heard of a black man called Sean.
I don't know.
Of course.
And you live in East London, but you live in
I know.
Essex.
I know.
You're right. But Pip, I answered your question. Can you answer my question? Why did Zara B call you Connor?
I know as well, but I can't say. I know. Don't forget, Pimp. I talked to Zara. Well, I used to. She's bought now.
Okay, so Sean and Connor. Okay, I get it.
What?
Sean and Connor.
Don't forget, Pimp. I know. I speak.
I know as well.
Know what, bro?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Sean Connery.
You know nothing,
Sean
man.
Connery.
You got Sean Connery. Pimp, talk, mate. Are you there?
Mate, I'm talking.
Pimp.
I'm right
Has the
here.
chimpanzee got your tongue?
This what I mean. Yeah, no. Pimpleton. Behave early.
Hey, listen, Black Cooler. If I want to bully you, I can bully you with wordplay all day long.
What do you mean wordplay about getting racial? A challenger. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back and back.
I could bully you with wordplay all day long. It's easy. It's not even a problem.
Do it. Show us.
What are you on about? You double dare me.
There's 64 people here.
Bruv, you're 5'8".
I'm 5'8".
You can't pick on me, bro. You're 5'8". You got one press pass to a boxing match.
Yep.
And you think you're a superstar. Now, for me, I think that's crazy. But in your head, in your tiny little chimpanzee mind,
he would be BKB, by the way.
you think you're some kind of superstar, and that's sweet. All right, yeah, nice, sweet. Have it, enjoy it. But bro, doesn't work like that, man.
Is your round over? Is it my round now? Because I'll let you go on. Yeah. So first of all, I'm not 5'8". We got the people who I met in the real life. Yeah. Cause I meet people. I'm not hiding in the island.
Bro, you're 5'8", man.
I let you speak. I didn't interrupt you. Yeah. It's my turn, little boy. Yeah. And again, you're a little boy, 32 years old, whose mummy is looking after. You're not a man. A man will move into a place whether he owns it or rents it, and he'll get it done how he wants. He wouldn't wait 6 months until mummy finds out he's living like a bum, taking DRUs, chilling with old men that are nearly double his age.
Make me roll up, simpleton.
Hey, do you know what?
Would pay for his shit. Not wait for mummy to get that for him.
Yeah? Nah, not mummy day, but
hanging
out with a guy that might be double my age. Hey, that's true, you know. But not the whole mummy thing. Not that. But yeah, like nice try there. 1 out of 2.
It's your turn.
Where does he live? Where does he live in your property then? Would answer that. Simpleton. Where does he live in your property?
He lives downstairs, bro.
What, in your house?
Yeah, in the flat complex. Yeah, man.
Pitman, it's your turn.
The house what you own. The house what you own. The flat's what you own. So you must be getting an income.
Yeah, no, like I've got 1 flat and 1 complex, and the geezer below me that I'm living in right now.
Get him on the phone. I'll get him on the phone now. I want to ask him.
He's like just like black cooler. I just said he's like double my age, and
you live in a fucking hostel, you man. Listen, Pimp, Simpleton Simon, you live in an hostel. You share the combination.
Pick my sniper, yeah. Do you think your living conditions are better than mine right now? A black man that's not privileged. Do you think my living conditions are better than yours, or yours is better than mine right now?
What are your living conditions?
He's got food.
Explain to us.
He's got food in the fridge. He's got money in the bank.
I own my own property.
People who like him.
Oh, shut up, Rudy, man.
I've got
Let
one
Black Cooler talk.
Yeah, I paid for everything in my yard. When I moved, it was empty, so I paid for quite a lot of stuff, which did set me back a bit.
And what type of flat is it?
I live in a new build flat. Yeah. How about you?
You live in a new build flat. How much do you pay a month for this new build flat?
He owns it.
I've got a mortgage. It's close to 1,000. I'm not going to say exact amount, but it's closer to 1,000. What I pay my mortgage.
What, 1,000 on your mortgage? Bollocks.
Yep. It's up to you. It's up to you if it's bollocks. How much do you pay for your rent?
What's the interest? What's the interest on this mortgage?
My interest, I think it's 6 something last I renewed. But when I done it, it was 4.
What's the yield? What's the yield?
On my one, it's not a rental property, so we don't do yield. Yield is when you get a rental property, which people like never couldn't answer.
Simply even know what yield was where he rents properties out. He didn't have a clue what it is.
How much is your rent? Yeah? How much is your rent?
How much is your mortgage?
I answered you, and you laughed at it. That was my turn to answer your question. How much is your rent?
Nah, Reedy was talking. I couldn't even hear ya. Reedy was talking. Reedy was talking.
How much is your rent?
What are you on about rent? I don't have any rent, you must.
How much is your mortgage then?
$420 a month.
Wait there.
How much is yours?
There. I just realised something. I just realised something. Pimp just said he doesn't pay rent.
I know. Yeah.
Where are you right now, Pimp? Yeah. Where are you right now, Pimp? I knew he's downstairs, mate. Yeah.
Hello.
Downstairs, mate. Another porky from Pimp. He's sweating.
You know. What? How's that a porky? How's that a porky? Explain to me.
You're paying rent for your own house in mortgage, post mortgage. Are you simpleton?
I rest my case, Your Honor.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You just said you pay $425 a month, but yet you got a mortgage on your own property.
Yeah, mortgage. It's called a mortgage.
The guy downstairs pays you.
Are you dumb?
The guy, he must pay $425. Why'd you not get him to pay it? Why'd you not get him to pay it?
Yes, let's get it straight. Yeah, so the place that you're living, yeah,
it's a simpleton. You are simpletons.
That's correct.
Are you guys dumb or something? Are you guys actually dumb?
No,
I'm not too sure right now. I thought you guys were quite clever.
No, we're not. We're not.
I'm not too sure.
You've got a mortgage, but you got a few crackers downstairs.
His own rent. Yeah, he's got
There's a few crackers
his own
downstairs.
house, but pays
So
his own.
either you're telling porkies or you're a bad investor buying a flat with crackers downstairs.
How much you charge him?
What?
How much
Yo,
you charge him?
wait.
How much you charge
Black Caller,
crackhead
say that again. Sorry.
How much you charge crackhead downstairs?
Either you're telling porkies or you made a bad investment. Yeah, you're living in a place.
No. But what was that last part though? After you said that, what was that last part?
What crackers downstairs? Or telling porkies? Yeah, which one?
Porkies.
No, the very last part.
I can't remember. I said, if you're telling porkies or about investing, you bought a place where there's crackheads downstairs. Yeah, because you did say
investing where there's crackheads downstairs.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say that, but
is that what you said, Black Caller?
This is funny still.
How much you pay? How much is you charging that crackhead downstairs? How much you charging him for rent?
Oh, you own the whole thing. Okay. He's got a crack shack.
Yeah, he owns it. That's what I mean. He lives in his own building. He pays the mortgage for the building. He's got someone living there.
And he rents it out.
Two buildings next to each other.
Like
Property developer. Don't forget
You
about
guys are mad, you know.
Yeah, it's a property.
Oh yeah. What? I'll pay for the whole thing. I'll pay for all 16.
You said you live in your own house.
All right, sweet. Are you dumb, Reedy? I know you can't read, but fucking hell, like even for you, this is fucking stupid. Even for you, you dirty little cunt. Fuck off, Reedy, and learn to read. You little prick.
exposed.
Learn to fucking read, bro.
You've been exposed.
Learn to do your maths. So you live in a house, what you bought, you're paying a mortgage on it. You still have to pay rent on it and pay your mortgage. That's what you just said then. But you own the house next door as well. That's what come out your mouth, simpleton.
Yo, Black Caller, why are you laughing? You're saying that you've got a mortgage in London. That's a lie.
I don't live in London.
Obvious lie.
That is a lie. I don't live in London. That's a lie.
Yeah,
Everyone live in Essex.
Whereabouts in Essex?
Why would I tell you when Essex I live? Yeah, Essex is a big.
I'm starting to think that snipers are actually mental. Like
he's a nutcase. I think
he's got fair lies. He told on the internet.
He's a nutcase. He's a nut job. He lives in an hospital with a fucking guy.
He's got crackers downstairs, and
but just let Black Caller talk, though, innit?
And his mum feels sorry for him. Like, come on.
Oh, shut up. Oh, really? Shut up for 1 second, please.
It's time.
Is that okay?
Time to get a job. And he's like this, no. He's like,
time to get a job, bruv. You literally sound like the benefit system. That's how dumb you fucking sound.
All my money, what I've got, I've earned myself. I've earned myself all days graphs. Listen, I don't go about fucking.
Shut up. Just shut up.
You shut, you little liar.
That's all you got to do is shut the fuck up.
You should
just let Black Caller talk, man. Fuck
big RH, yeah, because RH opened a Pandora's box with the liars.
That's it. It is. He's just realised. He's got fuck all in his bank. He's got net in his bank. His mum's asleep, and he's just looking about. He's going to knock on the crackhead's door for a roll up in a minute. He's got no. Listen, if you own 2 properties, mortgages and that, you'll have something in your bank. Put it that way, lad.
And you wouldn't be doing lives telling everyone I'm skint.
I know. That's what I mean, but it's.
Or maybe,
mate, I'm skint there. That's the problem. I'm skint.
Maybe he's actually telling the truth.
I'm skint as fuck.
He spends too much money on DRUs. Maybe all his money goes to DRUs.
And I want to know what kind. I want to know what kind he's doing as well, because fuck, I don't know. He must be all good.
On.
God.
Come
on. Licking the toad or something.
Come on. Yeah, hey boys, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
But until the next time. What, Pimp My Sniper's been exposed, yeah? Alright, sweet.
dropped out.
What's happening?
Go on,
You'll have your final say before you go.
suck your sofa. Suck the stains out your sofa.
Yo, really, I'm gonna come to Blackburn and I'm gonna kill you. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're not big enough, lad. You're not big
I'm
enough.
gonna kill you. I'm gonna
Many
stamp
people
your
try.
fucking head into the concrete. And there's
Go and give
fuck
your
all that
settee
you
a
can
lick.
do about it.
Go and get them stains out of your settee.
Alright,
Your mummy
sweet.
there. Give him a little lick.
Yeah,
Give him a
whatever,
little
darling.
lick.
Alright, fuck off, really. Fuck off.
Why are you running away? Why are you running away, you little bitch? Why? Stay on the panel.
I know, that surprised me that I didn't know you was like that. I thought you would have just, it's only banter, isn't it?
No, it's only banter, isn't it, pimps? It's only banter. Okay.
Yeah, go on then. Everyone switch on Reedy and I'll stay.
Well, I've not done that wrong. I'm not lying about anything. I'm not saying my mum and
but
dad.
like everybody switch on Reedy and I'll stay. And then Pimp My Sniper will stay.
Well, the sun's coming up anyway, so I might
switch up.
Yeah, so the sun's coming up as well. Pimp My Sniper. I'll do you a deal. The sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. And that lot. I'll open the curtains in a minute. I'll go downstairs and I'll show you my
living room. Mention RRH as well.
Everything. I'll show you my living room. Show me your fucking one room. You got your bed settee in there. You live in an hostel, don't you, Ben? Let's be real. Listen, I've got my own house at 36. So that's what I'm saying.
Shares a toilet. That means he shares a toilet, innit?
He does, yeah. He ranks the fucking guy off downstairs, comes back upstairs, and then smell my fingers. I'm in love with the guy downstairs.
And he shares a kitchen as well. He shares a kitchen.
I know, fucking stealing food off the other guy, making him buy the shopping in, and then he's the one eating it.
I've lived in hostels, man.
It's all a bit long. But anyway, nice one though, lads, isn't it?
You get back in your settee. Get you covered up with that.
I'm not even coming on. If Pimp My Sniper goes off now, I'm raw. Lost my respect.
Oh, he legged it as soon as RH came.
Yeah, he's running off. We ran him off. Ran him off. It was about his
RH, yeah. I'm like, RH, yeah, you there?
Black Carly, yes, lad. I've just got up to get to the gym. I just tuned in. I
you
thought,
missed
fucking
a
hell,
lot.
this is a long shift that's going on tonight. And I've just heard my name mentioned.
But do you remember, on the panel, when I was chatting to RH about, what was the word? I'm high. I just said it a few minutes ago.
He's giving.
What was the word, Reedy?
Who's that?
Yield.
Yeah, yield. And he didn't know what the fuck he was on about. Remember? And then he said
the big property investor, the big property investor.
Remember that, yeah?
I do, mate.
You know what, you didn't press it, innit? Yeah, you're a good lad. You didn't press
embarrassed for him.
I clocked. He's chatting shit. I clocked he was chatting shit. You know, today, you got a bit racial.
I liked him, but I did think when he didn't know what a yield was, I was like,
I know. Yeah. Well, yield, so back in the day, you know, for the crops and that, you know, fucking how much yield you get every year. So that's what I mean. He didn't have a clue. Do you know, he's going about profits, and it's like, no, yield is what you get. Like, that's just.
Do you know what it was as well, Black Corner? When he was on last week, and I saw some of the company that he was keeping in this luxury flat that he lived in. I did start to question the things because Black Corner, I bet there's no one in your flat taking pregabalins at fucking 4 a.m.
No. Also, he called him out quite a lot because he got a bit racial, and then I got him back.
Did it?
I wasn't racial, but I told him a few.
Tonight he got racial.
Yeah, he got a bit racial, but I told him a few. Oh, you missed a lot. Yeah, you missed
Romeo.
You missed Romeo.
I can't be up all night on free Wednesday night.
Oh, you missed Romeo.
To the gym now.
Bro, you missed Romeo and his
Oh, was Romeo on as well?
And his missus.
I can't wait to watch this, bro.
His missus was on?
Yep.
Oh, mate, I've got a lot to
catch up on. His missus had a go at me at the very start. Yeah. After we got on a bit. Because at the start she came on here. I was shocked. Because it was him on the panel. And then I heard a woman's voice. I was thinking, no way he brought his missus. And she had a go at me saying,
is that the missus that he beat up?
Yep. And then she was like, she was like to me, is it right that you bring my business on the internet? Yeah, and I was kind of put that. I was thinking, okay, that's a bit deep. And I realized, but that's what Romeo does. Yeah, that was kind of on my side. And after that was a bit of cool. And then in the end, the very end was the best bit. Yeah, I'm like Romeo said he's going to bed. I said good night, Romeo. He said good night, and I said good night, Juliet. His missus. That's his missus' name. And then she said good night. Then he got upset.
Imagine if she jumped back on later and wanted to speak to you on her own.
Yeah, and she was cool as well.
He'd be smashing up the gas again. What's she? What's she do with him then? But listen, I'm gonna have to listen back later on. Let's read it. Big yourselves up, Black Crawler, all day, every day.
Oi, double RH, double RH, double RH.
Yes, mate.
Let me just say something, double RH. You see, before you came in the chat and come on, because everyone was talking, I was letting them talk and that. But I was thinking, I wanted to mention double RH is getting up, going to gym, because I've seen the time. Someone mentioned the time.
Of course,
big you up now.
All
Big
day,
up,
every day. Listen,
I hate you. You also missed Sulphagate. You missed Sulphagate as well.
What's Sulphagate? Oh, mate. I feel like I shouldn't have gone to bed last night. I should have stayed up.
I mean, no, basically, it was throwing jabs at Lex here before Lex was even on the panel, calling them little man Lex. Yeah, then I exposed that his mum bought his sofa for him. Yeah, they went down a deeper rabbit hole. That his mum bought £125 sofa. You realize you can't buy a sofa for £125. He put out a lot of lies.
Oh, listen though. Well, I don't know. Well, I was going to say big up Pimp as well, because I do like Pimp, but if he's been a bit racist, I don't know if I can keep backing him, man. Sometimes you just got to let people
No, tell him about the chimpanzee stuff as well. You won't mention us all.
Boys,
doing monkey chants, monkey
anyway,
chants.
boys. But yeah, I'll catch you on the other side. See you in a bit. Bye.
Let's stop, man. See, it happens so many times. Yeah, people come on Black Caller Radio, try to get racist, try to trigger me, and I don't get racist back. Or
you don't get it, man. It's
show them up. It always ends badly. There's no point being racist.
I know. Yeah, I'm a bit happy on that.
I literally do not see racism. Like, do you know what? You can call something. I can't grasp it because all my friends are fucking either half caste black, and it's like Italian. It's like racism don't even come into me. You know, like the colour and that. So it makes me laugh. It depends how you take it. You know, and obviously you've been chilled tonight, keeping on the panel, but just shows what kind of people are still out there.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kind of, you know why I'm kind of glad, because I always back Pimp, so I'm like backing him that anyway. But the only difference with this is like the last few days and that I listened to his stream, but I miss it or whatever, and I'm hearing him say Nicolettes and laughing like some big fucking child, and I'm just thinking, fucking cheeky cunts, you get me? So it's just funny.
And it's so annoying as well, man. So jarring as well, because I think he's a cool guy, but I don't know, man. If I should still promote him and share streams,
I'm done, mate. You know, me literally is me. This is my personal opinion. I'm done with him. I can't be being associated with this shit. I don't agree with it, and it's what's point in fucking chilling with people like that. Fuck that. It's not about me.
That's what I'm saying. He brought up like, oh, you message me, let's like what people do when the girls and that, but that was because yours and his stream. I listened back and I ain't heard all of it. I listened to like halfway, and you two were just killing me in it. I was just laughing this morning. I caught up this morning because I was my time. You and Snipers stream.
Oh, we have I never slagged you off to it, right?
Nah, I never said no one off. It was just a funny stream. I mean, you get me? I think
that's what I mean. That's why I enjoy jumping on panels and all. But when he brings it up that, and then he like tries to justify it, or like for to be racist, it's like fuck that.
He just needs attention. He just needs attention. He wants to be liked, in it, like, you know what I mean. But sometimes you go so overboard to be liked, people don't like you.
Yeah.
With him, yeah, because he's from the Isle of Wight. Yeah, I said it so many times. Yeah, it's not really multicultural. Yeah, like, he remembers the last stream, yeah, when he said all he sees on Twitter is just black negative stuff. Yeah, that I mentioned it's your algorithms. As with me, yeah, when I go on Twitter, my algorithm is football and boxing, so I get football and boxing up. But his algorithms on Twitter It's just bare like race bait stuff.
Yeah.
And he just sees black people off the internet, not in real life. So I kind of get
he
why.
sees the stuff. He sees the stuff that he probably watches in it. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, like somebody's like not going back to that. I can't think of another word, but you know the thing that we were talking about the other time, Black Caller, and that thing and that.
Yeah.
Like algorithms, like that's what I'm saying. That's true. Like if it's true, like all I see come up is police things, drug busts. You know what I'm saying? And it's the algorithms, the shit that I watch in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
But that's mad though, like Pimp. He's in the Isle of Wight and he's just has that views. And he says they're the black mate, but that's Isle of Wight. There's not a lot of black people. Yeah, I doubt there's like a big black community where they can even get like, I don't know.
I can't get me everyone that just racism. Yeah, back in the 60s, whatever, even early 50s, maybe because first everybody's like the, you know, like the when the meeting, what's it called? Like the integration, you know, like when they first come over. But it's like, fucking, I grew up with everyone, John multicultural, like I said. I'm Scottish myself. I shut yeah, like, so I can't slag off English. I'm not even English. I was born in England, but I'm Scottish. So am I meant to be?
Yeah, I didn't know that stuff.
That's what I mean. It just pisses me off. Literally winds me up, you know, when people just make a judgment. I only treat people the way I want to be treated. That's it. Don't matter about fucking
anyone's from, bro.
Yeah.
I've got more respect for people that are from different countries. To be fair, like people that I meet that's not from England, I've got respect for them because
it's the English people. He's not English, lads. I couldn't chill with Lex. I couldn't, you know, have a drink with Lex. Not a chance. He'll do me head in too much. Just on about racy stuff and all that shit. Like he would. So fucking hiccups. Yeah, but let's see. He's bang up. Not let's. Sorry, Pimp My Sniper. Sorry.
So I was thinking.
Yeah, of course I'll chill with you. 100%. I'll chill. 110%. I'll chill with you. I'll be with you, mate. But Pimp My Sniper. Fuck that. He's gone. Like I said, I'm going to tell you.
It's a bit mad. If you're telling me that he's exposed, I know him a bit more, and you get me. I've got him on WhatsApp.
I know a lot of
it's
things.
A bit mad that all this. I know he's got a friend called Kangaroo from Australia. You get me?
Yeah.
But you can meet people and be cool with people off YouTube, and then I don't know, like get to know them personally and then bond, like build a relationship, and then see like them do mad stuff.
That's what Triple R did. That's what Triple R's like. This is what I'm saying. Sorry, bro.
So you have to be careful with like people who like you share personal details with like off YouTube.
Yeah.
Triple R's a bit the same as Pimp My Sniper, but Triple R kind of gets away with it because he's just got his own thing as well.
Yeah, I think I've only seen
Dan's a cunt when he wants to be. When he's had a drink, Dan's a prick.
Okay, is it a Sheffield thing? Like
it's a Sheffield thing, man. Yeah. Like, they just find that shit banter and they find that, you know what it is? They just say the true feelings, and which is good because I don't mind the true feelings in it. But when it's said repetitively, it's just too much in it. You get me? Okay, I get that you're white and you're proud to be white and you want everyone out, cool. But you just don't mention words to just piss them people off. You know what I mean?
But that's only that. Obviously, me as a white person, I don't think that. So you're just thinking of this, you know, the racial person you're on about. Listen, like England's, UK is for everyone. You know, literally it is. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Yeah, but I said I've grown up in black from day dot. There's been Asians all around me, so that's one culture. Let's make the Polish. That's another culture. It's like you have to fucking just become a community. Yeah. So there's no way, there's no fucking I don't get it.
I think if you just have to just live your life, just grow in with your community and it, like forget the news and the media and what's happening and what religion means or whatever. You just live on earth with your people around you. You get on with it, innit?
That's it, man. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And that's why this stuff I said about Bob got it. Stuff he said about me. Remember, Bob, treat people the way you want to be treated. I didn't go on the way to call you anything. You said that to me first, and I just retaliated. So remember that.
Who's this bus driver guy, man? Fucking hell.
I've never seen him before. He's a bus driver.
Probably Sniper. Sniper.
Yeah. Okay, that reminds me. Yeah, so like racist
mental
people,
health.
Why? Like on YouTube, I don't let racist people trigger me. Cause that's what they want. Yeah, like they want them to say something racist for you to get angry, and then if you get angry, I'm like you can't do anything because it's over Wi-Fi. So it makes no sense. Another person getting angry.
Me and Lex got a fucking well, Lex has got a fucking pass somehow, but I've got loads. Yeah, I've got loads of shit from fucking over like last month. Do you know about Mandank's channel? Say they're all white. This word never even got fucking said. All white women deserve to get raped. Yeah, nobody said that on the panel. And then, but yeah, then I'm saying put the clip up. They won't put the clip up. A week after, I'm saying put the clip up, but I'm still getting abused. Me and Lex are still getting abused. And they're calling us racist. It's like, how can I be racist? Like, fucking hell. It's just mad.
I just think I'm just saying racism stemmed from the females, like English white females, innit?
It is,
like,
and I still agree with you. I still agree with you.
My nan, white nan was cheating on.
Yeah, I still agree with you.
But check this though. Like my white nan, yeah, R.I.P. Yeah, Irish. You get me? Was with my granddad, who's white. I still class him as my granddad. I knew him the most. He brought me up. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when he was in prison, she cheated with a black man, which made my mum in it. You know what I'm saying? Looking back at the history, and when you find out when you're older,
yeah,
and that's the times when I think like racism started. You get me? Like I think that the black people were poor, the black people were shy. They didn't even want to, because we were lower class. We didn't think that we didn't want to talk to like somebody that's white. But I think the white ladies seduced the black men. This is what I believe. You know what I mean? Not seduced. But the black men did it as well, but it was neutral. So then now, you get me? Shit's going on. No, the white people don't like it, innit? And it's just common sense. I get all the why the white people don't like it. I'm thinking, oh, why you bringing people in and this and that. I get every side, but I just believe that's what started all of that. You get me? And if it's not that, it's Pakistanis or Indians who's got businesses to come over. They've got like businesses. There's some chavs that don't really do much. You know what I mean? So they're pissed off with them now. So now it's racism to them. You get me? That's all it is. I see it as. But big up the whites and everyone. I understand everything.
Big up multicultural. Big up Let's. Big up everyone. Black Collar. Big up fucking Tony Wong in the chat. Johnny Wong, or whatever his name is. But yeah, big up everyone. They pissed me off at that though. Do you know? Because there was nothing said about racism. Do you know? And then they just banished us both. I'm still banished.
Yeah,
you know, like the dark side there's cool people there, yeah, but there's a lot of like negative stuff there. So like
there is,
for example, if like for now, like I have you on my panel, yeah, they're like, and what you said, I never saw or heard what you said.
Exactly, so you mean let's all believe.
He just agreed. All he did was agree with me. He just said,
they said it's twice. They so people started saying, you know, the channel lost, saying can't let you on this stuff what you said. I'm like, what the fuck did I say? And then like 2 weeks after, they've actually reviewed the clip and it goes, oh, you didn't say it, but you laughed at the comment. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how come no one said it to me?
What I just said, I agree with him. I still agree with him. Yeah, fucking, but nothing got said like that. All white women deserve to get raped. So that's why I'm banned from every channel. They all go in narrative. But instead
I don't know about the rape part. I ain't heard nothing about that.
Yeah. Literally, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. I said that. Right? That's what I mean. I'm gonna. Yeah, and it's mental. Nothing like I got said. Even that fucking beehive people. Axel saying all this shit.
I reckon there's black men from like the 60s and that used to like do gardening that got not raped. That's a nasty word. Like sexually abused by like white ladies.
What the fuck? I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. That's a new chapter.
That's what I believe. Nah, in fact, I don't even have to believe it though. I don't have to believe it because it's fact. Because I could get receipts if I wanted to. If I could like get my granddad back from the grave and say what was it like in the 60s. But it's all banter though, innit? This is just banter though, innit? I'm just talking about the way the world is, like it's common sense.
Let's imagine me and you meeting up and doing a seance.
Doing what?
A seance. Speaking to the ghost of our families.
I've got bare questions to my fucking family in the ground, man. Many questions, bro. I'm trying to put all the puzzle together. I need them to help me in it.
I've never done one yet. I've never done one, but I might even try to do one Saturday, Sunday. I want to go to the fucking reading, like a seance thing. You want like 20 quid, aren't you?
Don't do that.
No, obviously they chat shit.
I mean, all them, they chat shit, And the thing they do is they research you. So they'll search your Facebook. And when you get there, they'll be like, "Oh, have you got a friend called Martin?
Yeah,
he's from there. He's from there." They do stuff like that.
Yeah, I've noticed it. My mum used to always go to them, but it's like, "Oh, you're going to be surrounded by trees." It's like every fucking property, in UK, you plant trees and art, stuff like they say. But
I'm scared of that type of stuff. Yeah, very scared. But what's the word? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm just scared of that type of stuff. But I think if I did do that stuff, it would just open my mind to like other things of life. So I'd have too much questions of life. You know what I mean? I've just got questions of life.
You can't be scared of death. It's the living. What you should be scared
The cheap
of.
alternative of doing that is just buying a fortune cookie. Yeah, it's all bullshit. At the end of the day, it's all lies.
It is,
but then again, no. I see one magpie, bro. And lately I've been seeing two, but I think it's because of where I'm at the minute, because I'm not at my house or my flat. I mean, you get me? But if I see one magpie, it just affects me. But when I see two, I'm like, this is a good day. You know what I mean? It's mad. It's all in the brain, innit?
That's
a bit off topic.
Do you know what I'm saying, right? Do you know what I'm saying about magpies? The rat, I think it's a nursery rhyme, actually. That one for sorry. When you see one magpie, you just been saluted, aren't you? Do you ever salute
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I just keep seeing one. So when I'm seeing one magpie, my day's fucked from the start.
No. But it's only sort of, it don't mean like you're having a bad day. Just means one for sorrow. Don't mean you're gonna have a bad day. Fucking hell, I've won £1,000 before. Just saluting a magpie in the morning.
I don't even know what sorrow means. I just thought it meant a bad thing.
No, one sorry. It could be I think it's all about love and lust. Yeah, magpie situation.
I just try see two. You get me? When I see two, I'm happy. That's when I'm the happiest. You got sometimes I see six, one for sorrow, two for joy, three for girl, four for boy.
Yeah,
you get me 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. Sometimes I see like 9 magpies.
Why are you spending? Why are you telling all secrets online when we seen 7 magpies?
What do you mean?
I don't know. When we seen them 7 magpies, secret never to be told. And you just told it.
Yeah. People should start saying secrets. No, I want to know people's secrets, though. To be fair, that's a good one to see 7.
Hello, fucking hell, mate.
That's like the mystery one of the magpie. I don't know, man. England and the culture, there's so much like symbolism that we don't really realize.
I used to have a pet magpie, me. I used to have a pet magpie. Fucking me and my brother.
Yeah, I had a magpie before as well.
Yeah, I literally had it for fucking like a year or something. And I used to just keep it in a big fucking made up cardboard box thing. Do you know, at night time, you used to chill in there, just let it out. Not outside, just let it, because a fucked up wing. But he used to always bite me, always.
I just kept mine indoors and that for like 3 days.
Yeah, they're good. I love the Crow family. The part of the Crow family.
It kept on pooing and it's had to go. But I advise everyone, if you can get a magpie, get a magpie.
I love it. I literally love a baby magpie as a pet. Foot parrot. A foot parrot. I love a magpie. A kestrel or a magpie. Come here, Kess. Come here, Kess.
Magpies are quite clean and they always look clean, black and white, straight black and white.
Yeah, but the part of the fucking thing that, do you know, magpies can mimic noises so they can talk, basically.
Oh, you're chatting shit, man. You're going too far.
No, promise you, they mimic, so they can. It's that same as parrots. So raven, crows, magpies, they're all in the same bird category. They're all related to each other, drawing somewhere.
Yeah,
but mimic like words, sounds. Budgies,
So,
even budgies. My mum used to have a budgie that used to fucking speak. You know, like, what? Shut the fuck up, I said. It says, suck your budgie.
Suck your budgie. Yeah, what's it like at Blackburn and that, like you said, and that, like by me where I live and that, you got like I hear it sometimes in that, like there's wars in the sky, bro, and like you see two crows and bare magpies. So it's just crows, magpies. I don't even really see pigeons. The only time I see pigeons is in the city centre. There's no pigeons in Birmingham in the like suburbs.
Yeah, it's seagulls. Seagulls, they're getting fucking bigger. Obviously, I live.
The eagles in some parts though, but that's only certain parts where there's like a lake. You might see seagulls.
They're there, do you know, like when the fucking rabbits have just give birth. Seagulls are there eating fucking baby rabbits. Do you know, just gulping them down.
Yeah, seagulls are massive, so.
Yeah, fucking hell, I've seen them eat an adult rabbit. Literally just.
You're chatting shit.
An adult, you know.
This guy's moving like liar sniper.
I'll pick my sniper. I'm done with it. I'll wash my hands with it.
Yeah, but what you say though? You said that you seen that. You said, but you just said doing it. Obviously, on the internet, you said that you seen a seagull eat a rabbit.
Yeah.
Where was this situation? Where did it happen? Don't we come across like a liar, you know? On YouTube.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah. Oh, listen, mate. I think I've seen. Don't know if it's seagulls, but it could have been seagulls taking a fucking little dog away. Well, they're just greedy bastards, aren't they? That's why they're ghouls. Yeah, but yeah, they eat.
Thicker than pigeon shit, innit?
Clever as well. They're clever. Like, you know, I can tell like, in their eyes, you know, like they work the plan out. So I've not seen the ones what open them fucking doors, sliding doors. Like, they know how to work the motion sensor doors. And they go and nick fucking bags of crisp. That tastes a little.
It was a taste, grabbed from tourists, isn't it? It's mad. It's mad how there's not a law in that. That's how you know that humans don't control the world and there's more to the world than what meets our eye. Because animals can do anything. We ain't got no law over animals. So if a seagull comes and let's say you drop your watch and then a seagull comes in, grabs it and flies over the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, actually, yeah. Imagine being an homeless man, begging all day, begging all day, and makes £3, goes and buys himself a sandwich, and a seagull steals it off him. So what would you do?
What can you do, innit? So that just shows that we are human. We control some things, but everything's free. Yeah. So everything's free, innit? That's what I think, and that like we're charging stuff for stuff that's free. Everything that gets charged for is free. Air's free. Even charging airspace. You know what I'm saying? Everything what we pay.
That's why we're here. Trying to spread the word.
You know, like with water though, yeah, they got to do like the maintenance or like the pipes and that. So like with water, yeah, I do get that it's free, but it's got to be like some maintenance.
No, it's not free. No, yeah, to make
Right.
Well, we got Plastic African. How you doing, lad? You're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Respect.
Early in the day, hey? Early mornings.
Let me just say that though, Black Caller. You're right though, innit? Like obviously that's where the money comes in for the maintenance, but I'm just talking.
Once everything's built, why the fuck?
If you're flying the air, have you got to pay to fly in the air? You know what I mean? How you got to pay? How come you can't cross the ocean and then say that you can't come to this country when it's just water going to that land? But I know what you mean, though.
No. The empire, the expanse of it, is always about the Western foundation, where it came from Rome into the Greeks. All that shit comes together to where we are.
Genghis Khan is nice.
Yeah, I mean, Genghis Khan is different from Kubla Khan, isn't it? He's from the Khans. Yeah, that's different. I think even more, what was it, Attila the Hun had more say over why we are the best in the world, as Europe persists as, because of that imperial sort of warfare that happened. Very clever. But nevertheless, we just like, chewing the fat because we are the children of men. Very weak and insular because we worrying about things that we don't matter, man. You got to live, you got to pay tax. That's what bitches me, man. You got to pay that tax. I don't like it. I don't like it, man.
Before the Second World War, there wasn't passports. Is that true? Before the Second World War, there wasn't passports.
Yeah. So that's probably when it started, all this control thing.
Yeah. World War. Yeah, because of spies.
Yeah,
Dog
tags or something. Yeah. If you're in the war, don't think you need your passport.
That's why they come over on boats, innit? Because they ain't got no paperwork if you come in on boats.
No, back in the day, during the war, they didn't give you
land
passport. If you got your dog tag off you, don't they? Around your neck. They take that off you, and that's how they identify you.
Yeah, none of the slaves had a passport. You get me? Like, think of it. All the people that came over here.
They're not slaves.
Oh, yeah,
Lex, we're England. Do you know they? So we're in debt to America. We paid it off now. But we bought, I think it's 1806. It's on back of a £2 coin. But the fucking freedom of slavery is. So, like, we've already got rid of slavery. UK, but UK put money to America and bought all the slaves to set them free. Did you know that? So we're in debt from 1806. Yeah, 1806. So something, up till now. But we released all the slaves from America. We paid for them, to get released. That's just a little fun fact.
Yeah, it's a mad fucking.
I didn't know the agency had been serious.
I don't know this word because I've never used it.
That's why we were in debt with America. Money wise, we paid it off. I've been paid off in like 2015 or something.
Hey, buddy man, the Europeans still owe us at least $1 trillion.
You're not getting nothing from us. You're not getting nothing from me.
You know what I mean? At least $1 trillion. They haven't
paid nothing from me. Speak to Lex. He might pay you something.
To the Britons, that means like, yeah, I wanna pull in Ireland there, but Ireland, but nevertheless, because
you're from New Zealand, aren't you?
I don't know. I mean, the whole of the empire was about that, wasn't it? We're not a bad thing.
No. Are you from New Zealand? That's what I'm saying.
No. I grew up in apartheid South Africa. Like Elon Musk.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit went on there, right? A lot of shit went on over there.
Yeah. Saw the bad things. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Botswana, Namibia as well.
Namibia, that's where my fucking granddad used to serve the army time. Weren't in during the war, he just got deployed there. Yeah,
Namibia is a German country, man.
Yeah. I thought you said
no, you know what's mad about Libya? It's spelt wrong, isn't it? Because it should be called Libya.
In Namibia, yeah. It's a great country.
Called Libya.
Namibia, yeah.
Oh no, it's got an I and an A in it. That was a shit joke.
Where's fucking Nixie when we need her? Where's Nixie?
No, it's like Ally, BYA. Yeah, it is. It's like Libya.
but nevertheless,
there's no.
you guys are British, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have an issue now with the way that Pakistan and India are going, right? And we hold so much there. So this could be bad for the country as well, because it could eternalize a problem that we have here. You know, what do they call it? Like the IRA and the Ulster and stuff. Dissidents. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is mad.
Oh, you don't get it.
No, I do, literally. And it's mad because India and fucking Pakistan, they share the same border.
Yeah.
So they've always had a conflict, you know, and they still do that.
Yeah, we created a lot of this. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in the comments.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm not very educational on the I'm only educational on England stuff, man.
Can you do the alphabet though, let's? No.
Say that again.
Can you do the alphabet?
Just about. I can do it backwards, but I can't do it forwards.
Yeah, that's what I say. Can you do it backwards? Okay. I'm getting my head down. Well,
I start with ZY.
Yeah, I'm shooting as well. Yeah, it's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. So big up, Pimp. Not Pimp, fuck Pimp actually. Big up, Let's. And big up, don't like names. I can't big you up. I don't know your name.
Yeah, that means you're tired. Like, it means you're tired. It means you need to get your head down. You're just tired of it.
Yeah, but big up everyone in the chat. Like I said, I always say this: if it were for you, you won't make the panel. Yeah, that's why we can cook. Yeah, but big up the chat. Yeah, big up. What's your name anyway, buddy?
Plastic African. That's what my handle is.
Oh. Yeah, big up. Plastic African. Well, big up. Oh, fucking another racist. Another racist. I'm good.
Man said, my name's Plastic African. Just call me Plastic African. Nah, but they got Reedy. Nah, I know you was asking a normal adult question in it. You was asking an adult question in it. So Plastic African. That means Plastic African is just Plastic African. So
yeah. I've seen him before.
Plastic African.
Yeah. But big up.
Just means you're plastic.
Black goes on the phone to Zara.
No, I'm still here. I'm thinking of a new thumbnail for the live. I found a Jeremy Kyle one. I'm gonna title it, yeah. Romeo brings Misus Blackwater Radio to do a lie detector. That's gonna be titled the live.
You're killing it.
The lie detector.
Mind games.
I was there trying to find a Jeremy Kyle picture for time. I found one, a perfect one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
He's coming back.
Levels in it.
Right. But I don't think he's out to the DNA test. But he's coming back. Do you want to do the show?
But also big him up though, yeah, because actually brought his missus on. Yeah, no one's actually ever done that. Yeah, so big him up.
I have.
Yeah, his missus.
Sweat out.
Done that.
I don't mind. I got a broken nose and it all went nose up.
Fuck it. So Reedy, yeah, he set the bar right.
GC took my bird off me. She broke my nose. Literally, I'm wearing chatting shirt. And then
what GC? GC got your girl or something, you said?
Stone Bird in the DMs.
Bro.
In my DMs. Being serious. So
see, I don't know what everyone's like little squabbles are and that, but that's one thing that I didn't know. I just thought that you're probably cool with him or something. I don't know.
Oh no, it's good though because she wants that like that. Remember, read never lies. Yeah, I can do a lot better. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking a bit of time off for a minute with it. The
No,
ladies.
you're a G, bro. You're a G, bro. Trust me. Fucking hell.
Oh, Sarah Strong's all right. I'm gonna go to bed then until I said "We never dies, baby," and she jumps up. We never dies, Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna stay awake now for a bit. Jump on, Sarah.
Sarah Strong. Oh, Sarah, you missed it. Yeah, like,
Oh,
big up the new thumbnail and the new picture of the live.
Simpleton Simon, man. He called his own names. No, he called me names, wasn't he?
Yeah, his one's funny though. What is it? What does he say to you? I was listening to the live. That's a new one, but what does he say to you?
Say to me,
ready.
Yeah, that's like I've heard it tonight. I liked it. I don't. Yeah,
it's funny. I think it makes me think of that tune.
Catch piece, mate. Ruby. See, even Sarah says, "Read never lie. Read never lies."
Hello, Sarah, as well.
Yeah, big up Sarah Strong.
She's one name. She's the only name that only person that I've not spoke to that I've heard that does lives, and I hear her name in this chat or some other chats that I go to that I've never spoke to.
Yeah, man, Sarah's cool, man. She does.
I probably might have once. You get me?
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl, Sarah Strong.
Yeah, she's cool. I remember when she done the racing tips. Yeah, like, I thought that was a bit different.
It's not funny that though. No, like
streams. I thought that was different. There's a bigger up for that because actually streaming the horse racing, and a lot of people were into that. So yeah, I thought that was
yeah, there were a few of us in there. I'm in there as well. Fucking Andy putting bets on, giving
tips. Yeah,
Andy doing tips, losing every bet.
Sarah Strong, the tipster.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it, Sarah. You missed it. Romeo brought his missus on. Yeah, and also
don't delete this. Do not delete
also
this.
a little. No, staying up. I give it all my lives. Also, yeah, for the people that are still here at 6 a.m.
This sounds epic. You know, I feel privileged. Carry on.
Yeah, a little spoil. Not. It's not even a spoiler alert. Yeah, but a little. Fuck it, a spoiler. Yeah, how I found out about the missus cheating was I was watching Sarah Strong's live one time months ago.
Your missus? Your missus?
I was watching Sarah's Strong's live one time, and she was going back and forth with Romeo. The Romeo admitted it. His missus cheated on him, and I kept that for a long time. Yeah, so big up Sarah Strong for letting the world know that his missus cheated. And
that's why he was that's why he was tongue tied when you mentioned it. And then he was okay.
3 months. 3 months. Yeah, and I was cool with him, and then he turned racial on me. And I let out the bag. His missus cheated on him, and then he got his missus today to come on. Yeah, so big up Sarah Strong for that inside.
Big up Romeo as well, though. Big up Romeo as well, though, because he's at least one person that you get me like. He says what? Nah, because he's put his missus on. I don't care what he says and that. You know what I mean? Like people know.
What's it? I've not watched it yet.
I don't know the ins and outs of his life and what he's.
No, listen, no. I'm just saying. Yeah, I've not seen it. Did you put a picture? Did you put a picture on Black Collar?
What's that again?
Romeo seems like he stands on what he says.
We done what? Did he put a picture up?
Yeah, a picture of her or was she on that?
No. Like, what happened is, I was throwing jabs at him innit for the last stream. No, it was 2 streams ago because he was being racist. I let it go that his missus cheated on him, and then today I was throwing jabs, but I knew he was watching. I had a feeling he was watching. Then he came on a panel, and then he was talking. And his missus with him. And then when his missus was coming here, his missus was sticking on me, saying, do I think it's right? No. His missus was sticking it on me. He probably egged on his missus to stick it on me. I brought the cheating affair to light. And then when I brought it to light, she was having a go at me. And then we got to a common ground because he was doing it to other people. And if I'm bringing his information up when he's being racist, then she agreed. And she was on my side of it. And then she was kind of calming him down. And I was saying, she's a nice woman. Yeah, how did he pull her? Yeah, I was really flattering her. And then in the end, I told her good night. And she said good night back, and Romeo got the hump. He got a hump at Christopher.
Oh, Sarah's a bit right though, in it, saying Romeo hiding behind his girl.
Yeah. But I also big up his missus, because Mrs. seems like a cool, down to earth woman. She wears the trousers.
Sarah, I'm ready to settle down with you. I am ready to settle down with you. No drama or anything. We'll just.
If I can't lie, yeah, Mrs. was getting me at the very start because she caught me off guard. I was rolling a spliff and I was really anticipating for Romeo. Yeah, for a combat with Romeo. Then I heard a bird's voice. I thought, fuck it, I didn't know it was a 2-on-1. Yeah.
But you stopped rolling. You stopped rolling this spliff, innit?
No, I was still rolling, but like, I had to readjust my method, my plan. I had to readjust. Yeah, I'll pick him up though, because that was a sneaky tactic. He caught me off guard. Yeah, I couldn't really be mean to her for the jump. Yeah, but I did get into it about the cheating, and then he did admit.
I need to listen back still. Jump to. Sorry.
It was art, man. The last Wednesday stream ended with a bang. Yeah,
that's why I just said I feel privileged in it, because I just woke up and he's still up. I thought he was gonna every minute. I think you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm knocking it off," and that. But I'm awake now, innit? But you're probably like half asleep and that.
Half asleep, yeah. But because it's the last year, I started late as well. I started at 10 because Arsenal played. We lost. So I started at 10.
You're up to.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Well, yeah, pick up his missus, man.
Yeah, Sniper got run off and that. Otherwise, he'd do it after party, but he's fucking sucking his dummy in bed. Sucking his bum. Suck your thumb.
Suck your sofa. Suck your sofa.
Season 2. Yeah, big up season 2, all of that. Yeah, new intro Friday. Big up B3. All of that.
Yeah, big up fucking Black Collar.
Yeah, big up B3 still as well, the cunt. Where's he?
He was here earlier.
Was he on here?
No, it was in the chat. Yeah,
what about scripts?
Oh, yeah, he was here earlier. Oh, you missed it. You know, Pimp, yeah. This is a bad stream for me because he went downhill so many times. Yeah, so basically he came on, he boasted. No, he was speaking about girls, and then I was taking a mick of him saying, "No means no. Stop asking for girls' numbers." And they say no. No means no. And then he goes, "Oh, but I've got Nixie's sister's number."
Yeah. I've got
that. And then after she came in the chat, you know, she came in the chat and exposed them, saying he only got her number because Nixie called him off her phone by mistake. Wasn't she on private?
So weird, though, bro. Because really, imagine that's how I know. This how I know Sniper's a bit mad, but I like madness in it. But it's a bit too mad sometimes now. But I was listening to your one in it. I was popping. I've only listened to half of it, but you and Sniper. But he was mentioning about his sister or something, and Nixie's sister. But I thought,
what he said,
Sniper. I thought fair play, Sniper.
No, what he said though, Nixie messaged him off his sister's number. So
no, I knew that, but in my head, I thought that I thought that the sister might like Sniper, so he might be in there in it, because he was just talking like, I've got his sister's number, so it's just mad that you're saying this, that she come and said whatever she said. It makes me just no mental health. I
literally don't understand I literally don't understand how guys put women on YouTube. I literally don't. So, when they put the camera, I'm not saying YouTube beautiful people, but I'm saying most guys put the camera on and they're like fucking Nostradamus, you know, fucking Quasimodo guy. Yeah, it's like, but
you know what it is, yeah? I'm like finding love on YouTube, yeah. I'm not opposed to people finding love on YouTube, but when people just slinging their stuff out there, plus everyone lives far, you know. Everyone actually lives far apart. So is that really practical? Like, if people's in the same city, I'll get it.
No, I'm in a relationship, and I'm not about looks and that. I'm just saying, you know, when people come on, you know, saying that I've had a guy like Lucifer. Don't know if you know him, Lucifer.
He's your name.
No, he's literally 5 stone. 5 stone, and he's fitting me. And he said he better looking at me. He's fucking look. It is what it is.
Really, you know what it is? It's like it's all mental health, innit? Like there's a couple other people that I speak to and that, and like hearing them, they sound a bit like on it, but when you see them, it's like they're like it's like the internet's like facade for them. You know what I mean? You know, like a facade.
Well,
like
I've never met a woman
you see,
like
like a Mr. You know, like a Mr. Muscle man, Mr. Muscle, the advert.
Yeah.
The man, a Mr. Muscle. You got me?
I like to move
He's
it.
talking and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what is
Mr. Muscles.
What is it is like if people are the same who they are in person, then on YouTube I'll get it. But like with Pimp, I asked him if he was in Hackney or an area that's multicultural, would he be saying these things in a group of
what you see is what you get with me.
No,
What you see is what you get.
I don't rate it. That's the thing, I don't rate it because he feels comfortable saying it on the internet and then Isle of Wight. But in a group of black people, comfortable saying it.
He won't say it in front of he won't say it in front of me, put it that way. So imagine saying it in front of some black people in Hackney. What if thought you'll be
You see with me, Black Caller and Reedy. You see with me, Black Caller and Reedy and that, like I listen to everything everyone says and that, you know what I'm saying? I study people and that a bit, like from the words that they say to have my own view in it. But you know, like you know what it is? This is what it is. I go back to the movie, The Share, bro. You get me? People rate different things, Snipers said that he rates Maloney, and he said Triple R is the main guy or something like that. These people do mad things for likes. You get me? Like I like people like really just normal people, not people that are trying to like fucking get anything. You know what I'm saying? So I just see the difference in people and characters in it. Like he says, he wants to be a character in it. You get me? Sniper wants to be a character, so he's not being himself in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why don't you say that? Yeah, with like
literally, I get you there. Appreciate it as well. But I do get you everything what you said there. When people
with the racist stuff, all the racist stuff, I clock certain things. Like example, when I was cool with Triple R and Triple Heart had a beef with Triple B, and Triple B put up his dead family members, and then when I had that issue with B,
I'm more joking, sir.
Well, hold on 1 sec, Then when I had the issue with Triple B, then Triple B he came off YouTube. That was kind of for me and Triple R, innit? Because I thought it was deep what he done about his family members and also the racial stuff, innit? But when the next day Triple R done a live and he was laughing about the Triple B situation, however, he said he was enjoying the racial stuff, what Triple B was saying. I was thinking, raw. So he enjoys it, even though.
Yeah, go on.
I was thinking, raw. So this guy was dissing your family members. I got Triple B out of it, but he enjoyed the bit when Triple B was racist to me. That's what I thought. Okay, he's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, it's mad, but this what these people are like, and it, you get me. But that's why I say, like, I don't mind watching. I just watch now and then just hear like and just watch it like a time booth, but not interact. You get me? You know what I'm saying? But what was I gonna say? Oh, gone off topic, bro, man. But I was gonna say something good then. Carry on what you were saying, and I'll remember.
About the racism and Triple R, him enjoying when Triple B was racist, although I got Triple B out of it, but he enjoyed it.
Yeah, have you seen just Pimp My Sniper stream with Dan and Triple R? I watched it back and I was cringing, like I was a bit upset still. But have you watched that? Sniper, Triple R, and Dan. Triple R's not really like a guilty culprit, but he just come across as like, yo, you men are mad up there, like, because it was like a white show, you know what I mean? Like, I went on there, so I watch it back after in it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just watching all the narratives, thinking, yo, Dan, what the fuck you on about? Like, okay, stop pushing it now, Dan, because I know what Dan's like. It's cool, but Triple R's a bit the same, and Sniper was the same. He was still kind of gold in it, but I let Sniper off in that one, but I didn't let Triple R off or Dan off.
Hit My Sniper kept saying in the stream, Black Caller thought we was mates.
That's
he kept saying that. I thought we was mates.
He said that. Do you know, I thought, but in my head, I thought you two were mates. Then when you said, he started making chimpanzee noises. I'm like, fuck that. It's not. I don't
need to listen back. That means he's desperate, though, innit? That means, like, this is what I'm trying to say, innit? His channel's going up, blowing up a bit, just like probably his brain. Not blowing up, but you know what I mean? His head's going a bit, you know what I mean?
I always try to make a straight judgment. I always try to make a judgment before thinking. Do you know, like, has he got mental health problems? Obviously, he don't have a job.
I've let him off bare times.
Yeah, obviously, but he's making these lies up saying he's got money. Like, doesn't need mental help. Do you know, so he's coming up outrageous stuff. Is it me being too nice to him?
Strange as well, because when people be racist to me on my panel, they're not getting exposed.
Literally, you could have booted him off straight away. You could have booted him off straight away. I promise you now, there's no room on this earth for racism.
We make examples out of them. Yeah,
exactly.
That's what we do.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
They got black callers still.
We're all together.
That's what we need. That's what black people kind of need. And it needs somebody that can psychologically handle it.
Oh, I say, two people
rather than saying "fuck you," you donkey. You know what I mean? Like, I'd just say you donkey. You know what I mean?
Also, it's out there,
break them down.
And also, it's out there, innit? So people can make up their own minds if people fuck with him after this.
Yeah,
so it's out there. If we kept saying about zero mandem, so let's see if he's still got the zero mandem.
I'd rather you, put black call it such as your chat, but try speak to him before, like, I know it's up to you. Fuck that, actually, he's a racist. But like I said, he could be going through things. I don't know, so I'm speculating.
Listen, imagine this. This all know about characters. This all know about characters, and I'm the first person, when Sniper was doing streams, I was like, yeah, go on. Even though he did some dodgy shit, I was like, that's fucking dodgy, man. Fucking hell, man. Man in dungarees, fucking with bare chest and that. Then
you got paranoid. You got paranoid. It was fucking stereo. Do you remember when you got paranoid thinking he was dibs? He was the police.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you thought he had a fucking a walkie-talkie to his head or something. On his picture. He was passed out. Do you remember? Or not? Or is it my head?
I don't know, yeah.
I'm swearing down, you jumped on before saying that fucking profile picture. You're saying, why you on it, holding the phone up to you?
Oh, Black Caller. Oh, I thought you said about Sniper.
Oh, no.
I was on about Sniper.
Okay, yeah, I thought you, sorry about that, Lex.
But I've said that though. I've said, like, you know, like when you get triggered, some man just see that radio. It's like when I see bloody Sniper's smiley face in it. You just get triggered in it, you know what I mean? And it's yellow as well, isn't it? There's something about yellow. I feel like I want to call Sniper Bart Simpson or Homer Simpson or something.
Homo boy. Oh, we'll call him from now on. Homo boy.
Call him Maggie. Is there a Maggie?
Maggie.
Simpsons.
Yeah, Maggie Simpson.
Maggie, yeah, call him Maggie now.
What you saying, Maggie?
No, but he's got a few names now, though. He's got a few names now from what I've heard tonight. You get me?
He's fucking hell, mate. He's been called a lot.
What was the other one? Stint my. There was another one. Chimp my sniper. Chimp my sniper.
Yeah. No, I'll say simple to he fucked up tonight. I know what you listen. He won't be listening. He'll be asleep now. Fucking dreaming about his bike.
That's mad. He got off though. That's how I know it's mad still.
Yeah.
Probably a good job that I come on and that though, innit? That's probably why, and that because he's meant to be cool with me, but he's been taking the piss on that lately since he thinks he's like famous or something.
Yeah.
Did Pit My Sniper sober up, or did he realize RH was jumping on the panel, and he went to Spain when he saw RH? Could be a bit of both.
Oh, Surf Strong. You're jumping on the panel, Surf Strong. Come on. I want to hear his sexy voice. Seven every night.
You heard us though. Imagine, I think I'm subscribed. People kept mentioning her, but nothing comes up saying Sarah Strong. Then I go in other people's lives and I hear her name. You know what I mean?
Could we ban you? We've all banned you. The mods have banned you from the chat. You're not allowed on mine and Sarah's channel.
I said mine and Sarah's channel. Yeah, man, big up Sarah Strong. Everyone follow.
I'm only joking, Sarah as well. That. Yeah, like I say, she could. I love Sarah. You know, she just gives it and takes it. You know, not in that way, but she's like one of the lads, basically one of the lads.
He's the one that let me know that Romeo's missus cheated on him. I heard it on her panel, and I kept it secret for months. Yeah, so big up Sarah Strong, the tipster. She does horses as well.
Ding a ding 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 a ding 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 ding.
Oh yeah, hit the likes as well. I need to hit the like on my phone.
I'll let you on the edge, you.
Yep. With his best friend. Thank you, Sarah Strong. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah Strong. I heard it on Sarah Strong's panel months ago. And then when I said it on my panel, he didn't know what to do.
I'm sure I've had a conversation with someone. I don't know if it was Sarah, but about adopting you, though. Let's literally a serious conversation about adopting you, though. You know, to make you a bit more normal. Like
say it again. Say that again. Wait there. Where's my charger?
I've had a conversation.
Sarah Strong, the tipster. Yeah. See, Blackwall never lies. Sarah Strong is confirming it. You see? Yes, with his best friend.
Yes, we did.
Yes, big up Sarah Strong, the tipster.
We're gonna adopt you. 1 point. Me and Sarah.
Right there. Reedy, say that again, bro. Say that again, Reedy.
You're going up for adoption. That's it. You're going up for adoption, lad. We don't want you know.
Yes.
We don't want him no more.
I'm behind on that, man. So, Reedy, what did you say?
No, I'm just saying. I didn't say anything much anyway. It's just, yeah.
No, I'm saying I didn't hear what you just said. You just said that you had a conversation about me, but I didn't hear nothing about. You said I just heard docs a conversation.
Behind the scenes,
what you said, and that you get me.
Yeah, it's all good, mate. I've sorted it now.
Yeah, but what did you say though in it? I don't know what you said in it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear it.
They're coming to take you away tomorrow. So pack your bags up. They're coming to take you there.
Adopting or doxing?
Adopting you.
Oh, you want to adopt me?
We was going to, but now because you actually.
How much?
No, we take the fucking money and we'll just give you pocket money. We'll just. I don't know. Sarah's the boss in this. Yeah, so.
Oi, Sarah, jump up, babe. Hello.
I'm looking at the time. It's fucking half-6.
But I'm up though. That's what I mean. You must be tired, but I'm on a different sleep pattern. I fell asleep at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, see, I only 10 now.
Something like that. I fell asleep at the start. I was in the stream. I was in the stream. Remember, I was in the stream, and then I said, "Oh, go onto the stream yard," and then I fell asleep.
I ain't even woke up yet. I need a coffee. Do you put fucking what does Dan Marley do? He put cinnamon or ginger in his coffees, doesn't he? And I thought, all right, it's resting. It's just powdered ginger. It's like, what the fuck? No wonder it's fucked in his head. Just fucking dry fucking fuck knows what he puts in.
We got Dan Riley.
Yeah.
Really sounds knackered.
That you're just saying it.
My headphones are dead in that, man.
Where does it say that?
Shit. I got you on my laptop now. My headphones just died.
Oh,
Who's here? Who's Urban Analysis?
Yeah, we got Urban Analysis.
Sir, I know you're getting on. if you're fucking making brews with sweeteners, fuck's sake. Yeah, just have a sweeteners. I hate them. Obviously, if you want cereal, you have to have a bit of sugar on cereal. And if you've only got fucking sweeteners in, so what you do? Tastes like shit. You can't put them on your cornflakes or anything. But yeah, fuck the sweeteners. You're sweet enough anyway, Sarah. You're sweet
Speaking
enough
of
anyway.
cornflakes, yeah. You remember, Lex, when you fell asleep, when you spoke, you were speaking about crunchy nuts.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I'm really on that. Nice.
I
He was
listened
on about muesli, weren't he? He won about muesli.
I listened back.
You won about muesli, yeah. Then you fucking lost the argument and just fell asleep in a bowl of muesli.
That's what happened tonight. You get me? That's like go like put StreamYard on, and then I just fell asleep and woke up, and then luckily you're still on live. Had a good 6 hours keep.
Yeah. No, you're what? I'm saying you were snoring your head off on when you said, trust me, you snore, Lex. Literally, you snore to fuck.
Yeah, it's mad, man. I couldn't believe it. I remember waking up thinking, I can't remember the end of like Black Caller show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I went back, and then I just clocked it all on. I thought, no way.
Urban.
I normally remember saying goodbye and that. You know what I mean?
I'll eat your crumpets. You burn them, you know, so you can put water, butter on, or just have them soft. Literally have to make them, you know, proper burny crumpets. Put loads of butter on. Too much butter. Yeah, I love crumpets, so. Right, there's no peasant I wanted to ask her about something I heard the other day. Just that. You can ask me, Dave Benson Phillips, because I've seen it. I've not seen his Prince Albert, but yes, he does.
Get your coffee, Sarah.
Yeah,
neck a coffee.
I could
no
see
sugar.
With someone,
3
not
spoons.
Sarah, but not Sarah herself, but fucking advert. But I could see myself settling down with she's not older than me. But like Sarah, she's what 40. Sarah's 40, ain't she? So I could see me settling down with Sarah and just making a life of it.
Making babies.
Countryside, and that's it.
Make some babies. Make some reedies.
No, I've
Reedy Strongs.
I'm past that. I'm past that. I'll be too old when I grow up. Yeah, so I'm thinking of the future. I'm too old.
So there's lots of condoms.
Sarah, I'm trying to be nice. I'm thinking 35, but I don't know. I don't know if you get away with that. 35, yeah, but that's it. 40.
She don't look 40 in that picture.
No,
she looks alright. She looks like she's got something else in her. I don't think that she's full UK English. I reckon she's probably got some Greek or something else in her, Indian or something in her.
Have you got Greek in your?
No, I can tell. I don't know. Let me know.
She's got Reedy in her DMs. I'll tell you that. Straight in your DMs, baby.
Got you on the. She's got Reedy in her.
Sarah Strong got Greek blood.
It's bad, dude.
Is Sarah Strong?
I'll see you tomorrow. Well, perfect. Sarah.
Is she Greek? Is she a Greek goddess? Who knows? Yeah, what's she got in her?
Or Indian or Moroccan or something. Or maybe like South American as well. But yeah.
She could not Greek. She's not Greek, I thought.
Greek.
I think she's from that island, innit?
She got a bit of Turkish, you know. Is she a Turkish delight?
What's it called? Begins with an M.
Yeah, what is she?
What are you?
The racist on here, Sarah. These two, bit racist.
No, it's like suspicion, isn't it? And that's what I mean. I'm wrong reading the comments.
Is she a Hartley Italian?
Very suspicious.
Mauritia. I think that's where she's from. Mauritia.
Or yeah, or Spanish or something.
Is she Mediterranean, like the sea?
Oh, I know, she's beautiful.
Has she got a bit of Egyptian in her, or Moroccan?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like a Zara B in it. I think Zara B is Moroccan or Nigerian.
Has she got a bit of black in her?
Yeah, she has. I reckon she's got black in her still.
The jeans.
She look not black, but as I said, it could be like one of them countries, but I don't think it's straight like English, British. You get me?
Oh, I think you're getting her mixed up for Nixie. I think so.
Nah, I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at the picture now, like the comment thing. You get me?
Even confused me then.
I can't see it properly, but yeah, it just looks like she's got something in there. You get me? Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying it like it's a bad
sun
thing.
injectors, lip filler, sun injectors. That's.
Has she got a bit of Bosnia on her? Is she from Bosnia?
Bosnia.
Is she from Budapest?
Yeah, or European. That's probably the word I should have said. Probably like European.
She says, I've defo had a bit of black in me. Yeah?
Don't.
Having a bit of black in her.
But we're being serious though, innit? Like, where are you from, innit? You get me?
Yeah, it's a
I think
puzzle.
she's just English. I think she's just English, mate.
I know, probably. I don't know.
I'm like, Nixie, don't tell us, yeah. Let someone guess.
She might have Polish, Polish.
Oh, no, actually, I don't even think she is English, yeah. I think she has got a different mixed race in her, so let's guess.
Oh, nah, the name's Sarah, though, so she can't be Polish.
I think she's Polish. I do think she's Polish.
Westy never lies.
I'll be serious as well.
What is she?
She sounds a bit bums.
Has she got a bit of Spanish? Yeah, is she Spanish?
Mediterranean, but she's, I don't know.
Is she a mamacita?
She looks like, I'll tell you what she looks like. She looks like my girlfriend. How about that?
It's like your bird, yeah.
No, she don't want it. She's going to be saying single for until she finds the right one.
No, she said she definitely had a bit of black caller in me.
Nice, says black. Yeah. Yeah, but really, would he fight for her owner? Would he fight for it?
She's a beautiful lady. She's always.
So you know, like guys like Romeo, he likes to go on a panel and chat shit. Do you meet him in Pinner?
100%.
Or in Uxbridge? And fight for him?
But I like to take my females out on dates first. So it's not going to be six first. I'll go and bang Romeo out, punch his fucking head in.
Yeah.
And me and Sarah can go and watch Twilight Zone.
Yeah, you buy a pop and a slap puppy. Yeah.
That's if she wants to. Yeah, but.
Yeah. Shout Dave. He says, pimp calling black caller chimpanzee and doing actual monkey noises amongst loads of madness. Got found out for a lot of lies. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I didn't want to expose his lies.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Bang out of that, yeah, but don't forget, Romeo been doing it for 2 hours to let. Nobody fucking pulled the Romeo about that. Yeah, so for 2 hours, Romeo calling Lex, doing that stuff and that lot. So this is how it all got triggered, the words, yeah. But so you can't tell one was saying, but try him all. He's fucking Romeo, he's fucking a nugget as well, Simpleton Simon. He's a
Romeo,
yeah, true. But because like Sniper said, like he uses the word characters in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so, no, so is Dr. Apple.
This is why he's highlighted himself, because that's what he looks at. So he said Triple R, Romeo.
So I can tell you the actual law. I can tell you the actual law, yeah. So I had to ring the police on my ex-girlfriend about a month and something ago because she was saying some sicker stuff what she's been saying now. And I thought, fuck that. So it's like this time in the morning, I thought, fuck, I'll just ring the police. So I'm on the phone to the police, but they're saying there's nothing they can do about someone going on YouTube. There's nothing, like, you know, fucking. So I'm like, oh, my ex-girlfriend comes on saying I'm fucking raping people, raping my nieces, and there's going nothing we can do.
The internet matter?
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, nobody said nothing you can do, so it's like free for all. So fucking pick my sniper, you're a nonce. Simpleton, Simon. Yeah. Fuck it.
It's all out there, isn't it?
This is the second one. Sorry.
It's all out there, isn't it? Like with him, like when people get racial or try it, I don't get racial back. I just pinpoint their lies. Like, example, remember Sarah when she got a bit cheeky? I pinpointed out her lies about a law degree. Yeah, so with Pimp, I let him ramble out his racist stuff. It's out there. I pinpointed all of his lies. Yeah, with the mortgages.
Bro, I need to cut ya. It's just come to my head, and it's gonna go out my head. But it's just I just connected the dots without me even knowing that it was Pimp. Yeah, I was gonna just say to you, this happened before, and I didn't know what it was, and I was trying to think of it. You get me? It was this one with Reedy and Sniper, because I was in their stream and I put a comment like, "Yo, that's banter," but I ain't heard the end of it. But I was just popping today, listening back. The other one was Sniper and Nixie, so it's a coincidence that it's gone like Nixie was like bigging up Sniper, yeah, Sniper, I love you, but now I fell asleep again. I woke up and they're arguing. You get me? And it's like the same thing with Reedy. They had a stream yesterday. I was popping, thinking it's all good. I woke up today. Reedy said he's a cunt.
You know, someone said it before. Like, I think because people are sharing the streams and showing them love, and it's gone from like 0 mandem to like 20s to 30s. I don't know. Like, he thinks he's like the guy now.
Yeah,
he thinks he's crazy.
He's even ordered his own stream. Come on.
I said I did a fucking StreamYard. I had it here. StreamYard. I was doing it on YouTube. I had fucking a few viewers watching. More than simpletons now. Anyway.
But what is it? Like, me personally, it's not about the views. Because the views will come. Like, if
no, it ain't. It's not the people. Do you know, community. It is like, you know, I've known you now for probably about 6 months now. So I always jump Rose back caller. Yeah, and I know I'm welcomed, you know, to yours.
Yep.
And then so it's about the community. You know, so I don't want man. I'm happy with like 3 people in the chat or something. You know, I'll be happy to just having a little chill right now. But the chat does make it. The chat does make the panel. So big up the chat.
Yeah. Shout out RLOR, Jim Smith's boyfriend, because he was the first person who left a comment today, and he's back. And he says an 8-hour live. You know,
They make you
this is
chat.
the last Wednesday stream, so we had to go out with a bang, and we did a lot of art in the stream, a lot of racism, but a lot of rope dope for the black caller. Yeah, pinpointing out outrageous lies.
Yes, smash the lights.
I don't normally jump on at the start, innit? But it said like Wednesday final. I was thinking, bloody hell, this should be good, innit? You get me? That's what I was saying at the start, like do StreamYard. Then I must have just fell asleep, innit? But at least it was a good one.
What is crazy, I didn't even title it anything mad. I just put Wednesday last stream. I didn't even put a thumbnail. Just left it.
I was just thinking like, yo, last stream on Wednesday. What you mean? Why is it wait there? Why is it the last Wednesday though? Why is it why
Friday? Friday's gonna make a year since I've been doing Black Water Radio, and I think I deserve a break. I've been doing it 3 times a week for a very long time, so I'm still gonna be streaming Mondays and Fridays.
Yeah,
and also it's summer, and also I wanna have a bit more structure, because you know the Wednesday streams, it kind of messes up my my pattern, my sleeping pattern, especially if I'm in the office. So if I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, I can work on other stuff, my personal life and for my channel. So yeah, basically just frees up time for me to be more productive, basically.
You know what it is as well? Like
So it kind of makes sense.
people who are waiting anyway, I reckon. If the people are like me and that, you get me? Because I kind of like this stuff, innit? Like people who are waiting from Monday to Friday, but with the Wednesdays, you always, to me, it's like you're always live anyway. Because sometimes I don't catch all of it or something. So the next day I might be like looking back, laughing to myself, put a comment in the comments or whatever on YouTube. Then the next day you're live again. So I know what you mean. Still, it's like one day on, one day off. Might be a bit much.
Yeah, also as well, yeah, I've got Black Caller Radio to a level where it's stable, where I'm not paying for StreamYard. Yeah, it's not making me crazy money, but it's all right for now, isn't it? It's all right. Like, I went from doing streams to being.
Can it pay for your Stellars? As long as it can pay for your Stellars, you're good.
Yeah, it pays a lot of my bills, so it's all right. So it's good. When I first started, yeah, when I wasn't monetized, I was still going Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. Yeah, then when I got monetized, no, like even before I got monetized, people said, "Oh, like, how can we support you?" So don't buy me a coffee. And people didn't support me then. And then when I still do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday streams, people been about and supporting me. So it's got to a stage now where it's comfy. Like Black Caller Radio is sustainable. I can even do like one stream a week, and I'm good. So yeah, it's all right, man. We got the supporters.
Get on OnlyFans.
Oi, Benson, no. Benson. He must have sailed to the sun or something, but I don't think they got an airport on the Isle of Wight, innit? I don't think you can fly there.
Of course they've got on the fucking airport. You have one. How'd you get there?
I think you need a helicopter or something.
No, definitely got on the fucking airport. They must. I don't even know. I'm sure
have they got helicopters? I'm saying, have they got helicopters there?
I don't know. Literally, my niece and nephew's only been, but they went by ferry. But I'm sure they must have fucking runway.
But I'll give it to Sniper though. One thing I respect though, he said he was a lifeguard, and I'm a shit swimmer, and I'm scared of water. So he's stronger than me in the pool still. You get me?
Well, like learning what we learned today, yeah, is that trustworthy that he was a lifeguard? Because remember how he told the story, how he got the job, how he just rocked up there with no experience, and he got given a job. So knowing what we know today, is that story believable?
Ah, yeah. I had in my head he's a strong swimmer, thinking because he lives on the Isle of Wight, he goes in the sea and that, which I've never done. You know what I mean?
He said he rocked up there to the interview, and he said he gave it the gift.
Your head under the water, Lex. He would have stuck your head under the water for fucking 1 minute.
Is he the Isle of Wight Jane in between us, Pimp My Sniper?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. That's the new name, Black Caller. There's been a few names tonight, you know, but I think that's the new one. Jay.
So many lies.
New name.
All right.
Where's Ben, man? Where's Ben? Oh, has Ben been on?
No, hasn't been on today.
Big up Ben, man. I hope he's cool.
Oh yeah, speaking of Ben, I was meant to review this. He posted another video. But he got Ben, he's getting involved with the videos. He's being active.
Not giving his mum shit or something. I heard someone in the comments saying Ben's been giving his mum shit again.
I don't know, with Ben, yeah, when I first came across Ben, yeah, people warned me about him, but I thought he's a live wire, but he's got a bit of talent. He's probably misunderstood.
Yeah.
He lives in a crazy area. And yeah, man, give him a chance. And he's been respectful, but he does say crazy stuff.
Yeah,
I'm happy he's posting on his channel. Because I told him that the first few encounters, start a channel, post stuff. But he's finally doing it, yeah. So let's see his new videos.
Yes, man.
Or a radio. Ben makes the trip to the dentist. Keeping you updated. You don't want to fucking see the fucking lump on the side of my face. Got a lump out there. We're gonna see what the dentist does. I don't take my teeth out. And I've had a few of them smashed out from fighting. It's hard to be a gangster, Black Caller. You know, it's hard to watch your grandfather wash his feet at night. Look at my voice.
Oh yeah, big up Ben's granddad. He came in a panel the last time. Also, before when I was promoting Ben, had a lot of people from the dark side saying, "Why are you promoting Ben? He's a wrong one, yeah." But like, would they rather me just let him say wild stuff on panels, or him just doing productive things on YouTube? Yeah, I'm encouraging him to do different stuff.
Yeah,
with his channel, and he's doing it, and people are still upset, saying, "Oh, it should be banned." Yeah, like I get he said a few wrong stuff, but he's trying to change and do other stuff. Yeah, why not support him?
Just so real, right? You can only respect real.
Mm.
And I don't think he's racist like that, like what I hear like from Sheffield and that.
No.
He don't even say black caller, he calls you caller.
Yeah. Bill ABC. He says, "Yo, black caller, I'm finishing about an hour. Take it to 3 a.m. 4 hours later." Yep, it's the last stream. That's why it's the last Wednesday stream. So I had to give a little. I have to go out with a bang. And you had a lots of art. Romeo and his missus handicap match
Oh,
against
yeah, I
the
want to
black.
see that. Yeah, put Romeo on his missus on. If you can.
Yeah, there's a little art. Romeo and his missus handicap match against the Black Caller, and then me and Pimp. Yeah, and also Barry and what's his name, and JOJ. There's a lot of debates on Black Caller Radio.
I thought you were jumping on because I'm
Barry?
Baz.
On last night.
Wow.
Didn't say
Baz was on as well.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, no. I'm gonna be watching this like through the day and that because when I miss a live, I can't watch it all in one go. So I'll just have it and then just keep catching up. Sometimes it takes me like 10 hours to watch a live, because I'm busy as well.
Yeah, I see. It's flip through it.
You just flip through and then go back and that, and then I might need to go there and then I remember go back to it. Banter.
Well, I'm gonna have to shoot me. I'm gonna have to shoot anyway. But it's been big up Black Caller, big up Airlets, mate. Always a pleasure. Big up the chat as well.
Yeah, got the chat. Shout out Silence of Bams. He said, "Run a quick preview." Yeah, should we run a quick preview before we wrap it up of Black Caller versus Romeo is Missus? Yeah,
I'll stay if you let me know anytime.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
I'll play it back. Yeah, I'll play it back before we wrap it up. I definitely gotta go sleep.
Big up Grimsby as well.
That fucking Chris Break, you're the most annoying person on YouTube. Chris the Break. Literally fucking winds me up. He's on Wiz. Literally, he's on Wiz. It's like 24 hours a day. Fucking hell. When is it? Let me do the maths. 7 days a week, basically. So I don't know how many he's just fucked out his head. Pretends he's got a fucking missus. Does it? Fuck. Who put with you?
People who sit in the chat. People who sit in the chat, you're in for a treat. I was gonna wrap it up. We're gonna play Romeo and his missus.
I'm looking forward to this.
Voila.
A little extra for the Wednesday.
Anyway, yeah, we'll just quick thinking. Romeo tried to steal my ex off me. Do you know Kirsty? He was trying to get into her as well. And she's going, no, I don't want to. Fuck knows if she did get his number. I don't know, but let's see this Romeo.
It's the first day special.
I'm gonna make my mission to steal his girlfriend off him. So it should be. That's why I'm gutted. I weren't online because I would have straight given out my DM, my phone number, and everything. So
big up the 54 people that's locked in. You got 33 likes. Yeah, let's get to 40 likes.
I'm just sort of likes me.
40 likes.
I've pressed like still. Have you pressed like?
Yep, big up Pimp. I think everyone tuned in, man. You hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share this year if you can, man.
Really hasn't pressed like though.
Yep, Ink.
The video I thought.
Ink, but I've got you on me as well. The Burns victim. Yeah, who remembers the Burns victim? I remember that. Pimp my slosh in a bit. Yep, bit of Pimp. I think everyone tuned in, man. You hit the like button. Drink something silent. Share the stream if you can, man.
Oi, where's the seat on that bike? I can't see no seat on that bike.
I know.
Looks like a mobility scooter.
What's here we go. I like to add to the title. Main event. You're right, yeah.
You fucking apologise after the other night, you cheeky little cunt.
Oh, apologise for what, Romeo? Jog my memory.
Hey, I'm with my baby mum.
You with her, yeah?
Yeah. Tell him. Tell her.
I tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, sweet to her.
Hello.
How you doing, love? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I hear lots of people are bringing me into shit.
Oh, you thought this was live?
This little
Why?
This little
Why
bit
though? Why? Huh?
Don't start stuttering now, you little.
Hello,
You can hear
yeah.
everything.
Why are people bringing me into shit? I don't care what you lot do
Why are
online.
people bringing you into stuff?
That's getting
Can you
his
hear me?
girl into love, you
Yeah.
know.
Why are people bringing you into stuff? People are bringing you into stuff because your fellow Romeo, he's been run up his gobs on YouTube, and stuff has been covered out. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been covered out about
So
Romeo.
what's that got to do with me? But what's that got to do with me?
It's out there.
What's out there, you cheeky little prick?
What is? If he's running his mouth, that's down to him. That's got nothing to do with me, is it?
You tell him, girl.
If Romeo is running up his gums about other people, and he's got a bit of dirty laundry, and it's out on YouTube.
This cheeky little.
Well, I'm dirty
laundry.
So I'm dirty laundry, am I?
I didn't say you're dirty laundry. I said what Romeo's done is dirty laundry. Yeah, the stuff he does on the internet. Yeah, and then his personal information, it gets out there.
What's
personal? And he's got to help with other people. And he's got to help with me.
Yeah, but I don't know. So that's fine. But what he does, and the things that he says, is that's him. That's like if you say stuff, that's down to you. Down to your mum, your missus, your aunt, your granddad, or whoever else. It's down to you. You don't start bringing like other people into it.
That is so true. So can you tell Romeo that as well?
Like she just said, you little pussy. Stop bringing her into it, innit?
I can tell Romeo that as well then. Yeah, because if Romeo's bringing other people into it, then it's fair game. It's fair game to bring other people into it as well.
Yeah, I'm sure he has run his mouth and said a few things.
So can you say the same thing you said to me? He said he's not. He's not. He said he's not run his gums. He tried to tell his missus he's just saying. It's fair game. It's fair game to bring other people into it as well.
Yeah, I'm sure he has run his mouth and said a few things.
So can you say the same thing you said to me, to Romeo? Is that fair? Is that fair? Because say the same thing you said to me to Romeo.
Romeo never lies, baby.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not disillusional either.
No, don't, baby, don't.
But it's true though. It's true though. You can't say I shouldn't do anything if your fellow Romeo is doing the same thing and he's bringing other people.
I totally agree. Trust me, I am being nice.
So is me and Romeo it went for 2-on-1 here, divide and conquer. Yeah, it went for 2-on-1 against the Black Corner. Now she's siding with me and he doesn't like it. Same boat. Then. Is me and Romeo in the same boat then? Yeah.
I'm telling him here now. If he's going to run his mouth, then he's got to expect it back.
Yeah, but not about my missus and that.
Thank you.
Shut up your mouth.
That's Romeo. Yeah. When you spoke about other people's missus and other people's
brother, hey, hold up a minute. You never had a missus. You never had a missus. You
Romeo.
What you going on about? Don't change it, mate.
Romeo,
he's a muggy little cunt. Because he's like
also Romeo. Also Romeo. Yeah. Does your missus know that you pretended to be mixed? Yeah. Does your missus know you pretended to be mixed?
Shut your mouth, you little cunt.
Did she know that you pretend to be mixed? Yes or no?
I pretend to be mixed. They tried to be mixed
based on the internet.
Hey, my missus knows what I think about my ethnic brothers. Do you know what I mean? Don't get it twisted.
People in the chat,
knows exactly what I think about my beautiful wife. Shut your mouth, you little fucking black.
In the comments. Oh, she's finding out now.
She can find out what she wants. She can still be fucking.
Yeah, like
do you know what? If I'm totally honest, I don't get involved with any of this. I think it's a little bit sad, to be fair.
It's not.
Yeah, we're on the panel though. You're on Black Caller Radio.
Black Caller Radio, more like fucking Christopher, Little Pussy's channel. Do you know what I mean? You're right. You just take it in the mouth like a black man. That's what you do.
Your last name's got a hook in it, Romeo.
Yeah, exactly. Like your mum had in her mouth.
Yeah, again, he's bringing mums into it. Yeah, so when I bought up the affair, he didn't like it. Yeah, so he bought my mum, but when I bought up the affair, he didn't like it, did he? See, that's why he got involved, because he was racial and he got involved.
Because I said that you cheat on me.
Yeah, see, so if you're running your mouth about our business to people online,
Yeah, but
what do you
Romeo never
expect?
lies, babe. Romeo
There
never
we
lies.
go. He mentioned they both giggled about it. They giggled about the affair. They giggled. Let's play it back. Yeah, she don't rate him. She giggled because he was racial and he got involved.
Because I said that you cheat on me.
Yeah, see, so if you're
They both laughed at the fact that Mrs. cheated on him. That's wild.
running your mouth about our business to people online,
Yeah, but
what do you
Romeo never
expect?
lies, babe. Romeo
There
never
we
lies.
go. There we
But I
go.
don't, because I don't
It's
tell
all
lies.
fair game, innit? It's all fair game, innit? If you're gonna be racial and run your mouth, yeah, obviously people are gonna bring it back to you, ain't it?
You're just starting to really smith in a minute.
Go, come off of it then.
You little prick. Do you know what I mean?
Whoa,
Sitting there having a glass of wine, my lady.
I didn't even clock that. Did he tell his missus to shut up? Yeah, because she was agreeing with me. Game, innit? It's all fair game, innit? If you're gonna be racial and run your mouth, yeah, obviously people are gonna bring it back to you, ain't it?
You're just starting to really smith in a minute.
Go, come off of it then.
You little prick. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting here having a glass of wine, my
What's
lady.
your name, darling? What's your name, darling? I'm Christopher, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Chris.
Stuttering when you ask her name. Her name's Juliet.
Oh.
Okay, big you up, Juliet. Yeah, thank you for joining Black Caller Radio. Yeah, we got Romeo's missus on a panel. That's the first.
Yeah, she's on your channel. She's only come here to sort you out. You are a little mug.
Very privileged, yeah. So we got to the bottom of things, yeah. That I was wrong for bringing up the affair.
Your boyfriend's fucking arsehole.
Yeah, but you was wrong for being racial. I lied that you was mixed for a year.
Say that again, mate.
I said, as I said before, maybe I was wrong, yeah, for bringing up your missus and the affair. But you was also wrong for being racial. And pretending you was being black and mixed for 6 months.
No, I never said no. That's a lie. That's an outrageous lie. That's an outrageous lie. I mean, no,
so you're saying you never pretending to be mixed? Never, I played footage of you and Mike Maloney going at it, and you was acting like you was mixed race.
Well, what do you mean acting like? What do you mean acting like? Did I say it, or was I acting like?
You was being racist to white people. You was being racist to white people, and you was bigging up mixed race people.
That's a lie. That's an outrageous.
That's a lie. Is that an outrageous lie, Romeo?
Romeo's there, babe.
Is that an outrageous lie, Romeo? Was it the truth?
You were starting to really grate on me. When I get my hands on you, Christopher, you're in the big trouble.
You said that before. You said that so many times.
You're a muggy cunt. When hey, Juliet, tell him when I get my hands on him, what will I do to him? I'm not.
Juliet, what is Romeo gonna do to me when he gets his hand on me?
Tell him. Well, don't tell him because you're a lady. You're a lady.
I'm just reading all this shit. Comments.
Also, what did Romeo go to prison for? Yeah, what did Romeo go to prison for?
You pussy.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly. That's what
he doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it.
No, but what's that got to do with anything? What?
He doesn't want to say it. Yeah. Like, Romeo took. Oh, he told her to. You hear that, people? Yeah, he tried to silence her. Yeah, he tried to silence his baby mama with the.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly. That's what
he doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it.
No, but what's that?
You're a lady.
I'm just reading all this shit. Comments.
Also, what did Romeo go to prison for? Yeah, what did Romeo go to prison for?
You pussy.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly. That's what
he doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it.
No, but what's that got to do with anything? What?
He doesn't want to say it. Yeah. Because Romeo talked how bad he is. Yeah, and about how he's gone to prison, but he never tells anyone why he went to prison.
Well, he quite a few times actually, but there you go.
Quite a few times.
She's laughing about it.
A bit of violence, wasn't it? A bit of violence, wasn't it?
You're the one that says it to me, you fucking little.
A bit of violence, wasn't it?
You're starting to really great on me, to know that. Because when I get my hands on you, I'm going to really fucking hurt you. Because you're just a little black cunt. And that's what you are, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a black cunt.
Who's a mug? Someone said you're a mug, yeah?
Something like that. Hold on.
Big up Michael Maloney. He's the real one.
She.
But mate, it is a
must be an
Wednesday.
idiot herself,
No, it's a
but,
Thursday. It's
Police.
12:49.
Hey, Dave,
Yeah, like, you got your missus
Dave, you're
with
just a little
me,
phone.
with me and everyone.
Hey, when I get
Yeah?
what do you mean, everyone? Uxbridge. Hey,
Instead of you
Uxbridge is
enjoying
here.
your
I'm
time
in
with your
Uxbridge,
missus,
mate. Every day, you little
you're
cunts.
here
You're doing
with
nothing,
us.
none of you.
With
Says
us.
they're not.
I just realised it was with his missus. His missus came over. It was his night. 'Cause remember, his mate had that. But it was his night today. But they're cuddling, listening to Black Hawler radio.
Message. Oh, fuck off and get a life,
With
Desmond.
us.
Yeah, Desmond. Yeah, that's Romeo's sister, not his mate. Hey, Desmond, whatever your name is, I've never heard of you. Do you know what I mean? Jog on, you little cunt.
Juliet, quick
It's like,
question. Why did you cheat on Romeo? Yeah, why did you cheat on Romeo?
Don't worry about Rosie treating on me. Don't worry about that. But she's with me. She's my baby mama,
You're
isn't
not big enough. He wasn't big enough. Oh, yeah, it was his mate as well. It was his mate. His best mate as well.
Hey, Black Caller. You're a black cunt. That's what you are.
Mate.
You're a fucking black
And
cunt.
your mate,
That's what
and
you
your
are,
mate
innit?
cheated. Your
I
mate
mean,
took
do you
your
think I
missus.
give a fuck about black people and Muslims?
Your mate
Fuck
took
you,
your
lot,
missus.
pussies.
He shagged her. You
Yeah.
doggy her.
Doggy,
But guess
why
what?
are you talking like that? You got no decorum. The only thing that gets doggied is your mother with my cock and Peter's mum up your ass. You fucking little.
You're in bed with a slapper right now. Yeah, you're in bed with a slapper.
Dave, whoever you are, mate, seriously, you fuck right off.
She would never cheat with
Dirty little
Rystip
man.
is a suburb area. Hey, Rystip, you're right. My pie.
Dave got it triggered in the comment. Yeah,
Oh,
Dave.
who's she calling a dirty little man? Is she calling you a dirty little man? Or
No,
him?
she was reading the comments here. Dave was getting her triggered. Dave.
Come on,
Dave.
We got her triggered in the comments. She was reading about.
Michael Maloney, true Sean. Hey, Michael
What's
Maloney.
that?
Michael
Beats,
Maloney's.
man, is man. What's the
Yeah,
matter?
but don't listen to
Romeo.
off
I've made a few calls in Pinner. Mate. And
You can make whatever you want, you silly little cunt. You'll do nothing. You're just a little fucking. You're a fake little black man that will do nothing. Will get a fucking blade in his neck.
Oh,
that's what you'll get.
Just come off of
and
it
get
now.
sucked and you get fucked. You get fucked.
You got
Like a
bed
bitch
with a
that you're
slapper.
fucking pussy.
Your
He's a
missus
little
cheated on
pussy.
you.
Hey, but you ain't got a missus. You ain't got no one. Hey,
I
just I got
ain't,
kids
right.
and I'm with my missus. No matter what.
Wait,
So that's life, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's life. That's life. But your mum fucking made her.
People in the chat, is your missus cheating on you life? Yeah? If your missus cheating on you, is that life?
Hoe like you. Imagine producing a hoe like hey, that you beg for money on YouTube. You beg for a coffee for £3. Who does that? You pussy. Yeah, I need to
And you beg for your missus forgiveness. Yeah,
Kevin Lane. Hey, Michael Maloney. I was with Andy Till the other day. Andy Till, you know Andy Till. I was with him the other day.
Oh,
funny enough.
Your missus as well. Has he done your missus as well? Has he done your missus as well?
Hey, black boy. That's how black people talk.
Yes,
Have some decorum, you fucking little nigga.
Tell your missus have some decorum.
You little nigga. You little nigga. You little nigga cunt. You'll do nothing. You muggy little nigga cunt. Remember that.
Done everything to your missus.
Romeo never lied.
Can you pause it?
I was with Tilly the other day. I was with Andy Till the other day.
Yeah, this is a lot to take, and this is even deeper than what Dan and Triple R was going on with, and that with Pick My Sniper. You get me? So I just wanted to say that, but I'm listening. But fucking hell, man, this is a lot to listen to.
And his missus telling him to calm it down, but he's not listening. And it's mad as well because he's with a bird, in bed with a bird, but he's arguing with me. It don't make no sense. And he's forcing his missus to listen to it and get abused in a comment. Like, he can literally turn his YouTube off and spend quality time with his missus. And his missus probably wouldn't cheat on him. He's choosing it to argue. So yeah.
Crazy, man. His missus has got mental health as well, but his missus can suck her mum because she must be a mad woman to be doing that.
I don't say that. You know, on this here, like if you listen to it, I mean, this actually seems like a cool person because you kind of come around.
He's listening to all of that talk and it. So she's sitting down with someone that's got mental health like that.
True.
She's got something wrong with her, innit?
Now, big up though, because if you listen to the rest of it, she's like a cool person. She's telling them, "Oh, this is wrong. That's wrong. This is wrong." And she's coming around, innit? But it's funny because at the start, she was there on his side, and I kind of won her around.
With his with tough it. Don't do that.
I want to read.
They got Nick.
You're in bed with your missus, and she's been rolling.
Yeah, Nixie, this is a replay for the people who just joined. People were saying, "Oh, before I wrap up, we'll play the bit when Romeo and his missus came on." Yeah, so we just played it back for the people who missed it. They were gonna wrap it up.
Around with your mate.
Oh,
Paddy Matt, that's the kids that put your picture up. Paddy Matt, who's a little
rolling around with your mate, and you're in bed with her. You're cuddling. You're having boyfriend and girlfriend time. What, she shagged your mate?
I know your name. You know my name, Sean Cochran. You know where I'm from. You don't show your face.
That's mad. I triggered him so much he doxed his own name. And Blackhall never lies. I did tell you his last name's got a cock in it. I didn't lie, did I? Let's hear that back again.
You're having boyfriend and girlfriend time. What, she shagged your mate?
I know your name. You know my name, Sean Cochran. You know where I'm from. You don't show your face. Michael Maloney shows his face. You don't, do you? You won't show your face. So who's the pussy here? Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm not the pussy here. Hold on, let's get pussy tonight, baby. I don't listen to him. He's a pussy. These people are these are trolls. They're just in the background like this little black caller, just little bitches. Do you know what I mean? They're just nobodies.
Was
the real ones
on the panel. It's funny because he was in the comments and she was behind Romeo in bed. She was reading the comments, getting upset. It was a little art.
No, Sean Cochran, COUGHLAM, baby. You know what I mean? Get it right. No, she'll cock you with your mum in her mouth, you bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. She's embarrassing.
To come off.
But when I get my hands on you, Christopher.
This is begging him to come off, but he does want to come off. He wants to chat to men. Yeah, that's why she cheated. He's not spending enough time with her. He wants to chat to men and go to the Georgian Dragon with lads and Peter instead of giving her a good time and servicing her.
You're going to be in big trouble.
This is why Juliet cheated with your mate, because she's telling you to come off. You're not listening. Yeah? While you're in the Georgian Dragon arguing.
I'm triggered a bit now. Now you're not triggered.
He will never show his face. He won't show his name. But I'll get my hands on his geezer. I'm going to fucking kill him.
You don't listen. That's why she cheated on you. She said you come off, but you're not listening. That's why she fucked your mate. He was on panels.
Okay. You keep saying the same shit. It's getting boring now. Hey, hold up.
Tell you to piss off. We're not listening. You love it.
You will never tell me to piss off. I'm a hero.
You're a hero.
Am I your hero, baby? Tell me. Don't tell me lies. Tell me lies. Tell me speak it. Oh, lad. Come on, give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss.
You just said, get off me. He asked, am I your hero? And then we heard, get off me. Yeah, let's hear that back again.
Your hero.
Am I your hero, baby? Tell me. Don't tell me lies. Tell me lies. Tell me speak it. Oh, lad. Come on, give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss.
He asked for a kiss. He went to snog her. She said, no, get off me. Yeah, although she sucked off his mate, he still went for a snog. And she said, no, get off me. Yeah, at least she's a bit respectful.
Speak it, oh, lad. Come on, give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss. She loves Romeo. Romeo never lies.
Yeah, I know, but this is pathetic.
Yeah, cool. She's not used to this shit. Because this is what these little bitches do.
Don't go on it then.
Yeah, I know. But they wind me up. They wind me up.
Don't go on it. Don't engage them.
He says, but they wind me up. Yeah, mind games. They're in his head.
But they wind me up. They're little bitches. What we're going to do now is,
Romeo.
You're laughing like a pussy.
Oh, come on.
Get back in bed with her. Yeah, before she goes to your mate.
She will never. Hey, hold up, you little black.
Hold back to bed with her. Before she goes to your mate.
A little black man that comes from nothing.
I
am. What's your name, Christopher? Show your face, Christopher.
What's your name, Christopher? This guy's a madman. What's your name, Christopher?
You're excuse of a partner. That's competing on you. You're
okay, sweet. And she comes back to Romeo. They all come back to me in the end, baby.
Come off, she's horny. Yeah, she wants to be with you, Romeo.
That's all Christy. That's Christy. And the more you make them wait, the more they want it.
That's why she fucked her mate.
You don't. You fucking little black. I'm gonna fuck. Yeah.
Are we gonna do when you catch
you fucking nasty.
Tell me, get angry. You got a bird with you, and you're angry at me.
Yeah, I'm in your head, mate. I'm in your head, boy. You got Fanny next to you. Yeah, it may be loose Fanny, but at least it's Fanny. But you're upset with me.
I'm in your head, boy.
Yeah, I think she's took his phone, you know. Yeah, but you got Pimp in the building. How you doing, Pimp? Yeah, you got Romeo's missus on the live. Yeah, big up Romeo's missus getting involved.
Yeah,
Thanks for this, Black Caller. Sick.
Is Black Caller the first ever person to get Romeo's missus on the live?
Hey, do you know what? Yeah, big up to Black Cooler. That was a fucking madness. I can't lie. I can't look a man. Let's lie.
It was a bit of art. It was a bit of art. Yeah, big up Romeo and his missus.
See what I'm saying? Fucking
Yeah,
pussy or
him three just chatting.
smiley.
Oh, he
face.
comes back. He comes back. Here we go. We got him. He came back.
See what I'm
This is
saying? I
art.
heard him say it earlier.
Pimp my
No,
sniper, you
like
can't
she's
say
good for him,
anyway.
man.
Hey, Pimp my sniper, you
No, I
can't say
feel like
nothing.
she's good for him, man.
Nicky
Yeah, big
knows
up
the
Juliet.
score
She's trying to calm him down.
Fuck that. Having it, yeah?
Speaking of teasing, yeah, we got a tease backstage. I like to add back to the panel. Romeo.
Hey,
Right, be nice.
Right, okay, I'll be nice. Chat
Be
us up.
nice. You don't
Yeah,
be
shout out to
horrible.
Romeo. Come on, like Romeo. Come
You
on.
need to be nice.
I'm
I big
trying
up
to be
Juliet in the
nice.
background. Yeah, big up Juliet in the background. Yeah, no disrespect. Yeah, big up
Shut
Juliet.
up, you little prick. You don't ever mention our name, you fucking little black cunt.
I said big her up. I said big her up. That's a bit harsh.
He's a cheeky.
That's a bit harsh.
Well, I don't need to be nice to these people.
Well, don't go on it then.
Well, okay, but I can do it.
Well, don't go on it if you're not going to be nice.
Romeo, are you having a domestic on Black Caller Radio?
Never.
Yes.
Are you having a domestic?
Well, stop then.
He said no, and she said never, and she said yes. Yeah. So I broke up that little bond when it started off for 2 against 1. They built the divide and conquer.
Well, don't go on it if you're not
He's
going to
not
be nice.
standing for what he's saying.
Are you having a domestic on Black Caller Radio?
Never.
Yes.
Are you having a domestic?
Well, stop then.
I'll be nice. I love my ethnic brothers. Thank you.
Well, you do, because so why are you being a prat?
What are you on about? Ethnic
Juliet for
brothers.
calm them down. Yeah, big you
What's your
Juliet for
favourite
calm them
ethnic
down.
brother?
What's my what?
What is your favourite ethnic brother?
I'd like to do what Nicky Farage is going to do and just fucking take a little fucking what's it called, a little gun and just shoot a little boats and let them see them all drown in it. Fuck
What's
them
the
all.
matter with you?
Well, my nasty cunt. No.
Well, why go on it then?
Well, because they're turning into terrible things.
Well, don't go
Hey,
on it
hold
then.
up a minute. Was they going to make up with
Yo, he said they're gonna make up that we're what? He tried to speak quietly, but we heard it. We heard
Fuck 'em
everything,
all.
mate.
Well, my nasty cunt. No.
Well, why go on it then?
Well, because they're turning into terrible things.
Well, don't go on
Hey,
it
hold
then.
up a minute. Was they going to make up with
They can hear everything you say.
Yo, Romeo, you need to fucking push this bird off the side and just get lively.
Hey, Pimp my
No,
sniper,
I
you
feel like
can't
she's
say
good for him, man.
Hey, Pimp my sniper, you
No, I
can't say
feel like
nothing.
she's good for him, man.
Nicky
Yeah, big
knows
up
the
Juliet.
score
She's trying to
anyway.
calm him
Nicky
down.
knows the score.
Yeah,
She
I feel like
wants
she's
to
good
listen
for him.
back. Shut up, you little prick.
I am
She's too
good for
good
him.
for you, mate. Yeah, she's trying to calm you down. She's trying to
Shut
make
up.
you
She's my
seem
lady.
like
She's
a
my baby
normal lad.
mama. She's my
On
baby
the
mama.
internet,
And
yeah,
you
you're
better
like
have
a madman.
pictures of that. So
Yeah,
when
but
I
she
get
knows
my
to
hands
reel
on her,
you.
I'm going to really, really hurt you.
Who done that? Who done that,
Well,
mate?
don't
Me?
let me speak. Huh?
Who done that?
You Christopher,
What did
when I get me
Christopher
into
do?
you, I'm going to fucking twist your neck. And
Oh, you're gonna twist my neck. You're gonna twist my neck. Yeah,
I'm
what if I
gonna
do it
twist
to
your neck.
you?
You,
What
hey,
if I
what
break
you
your
got?
nose?
Come and fucking in your mouth, you little cunt.
What if I break your nose and your dealer gets upset with me? Yeah, now what happens
Oh,
then?
shit.
Well, I'm coming to bed now. Yeah, I'm coming.
He better
Oh,
go to bed.
shit.
Yeah, now do
Yo,
what Juliet
Black
says.
Cooler's getting fucking
Yeah, good
aggy
night.
with it. Come
Yeah,
on.
now do what Juliet says. Yeah, good night.
Hey, yeah.
Go on
Hey,
then.
you cheat.
Be racist.
Don't talk to me like that. You're making
Don't pick
Go
up
on then.
Jamie
I got
Wilson.
Juliet laughing.
No, pick up
Have I got a
Jamie
chance?
Wilson.
I got her laughing. I made Juliet laugh.
I've just
Yeah.
woke up. You
Is that
can't.
stage one? Is that stage one of what Real Williams mate done? He made her laugh. Am I in there? Go on
Hey,
then.
you cheat.
Be racist.
Don't talk to me like that. You're making
Go on then.
talk
Go
to
on then. Oh, I got Juliet laughing.
Come to
Oh,
bed.
have I got a chance? I got her laughing. Oh. Yeah.
I am good for him.
Never laughed like that in her life. Man, we got Romeo though for being real.
I don't. You're like that. You fucking muffin.
Oh, stop it! Come off of it and come to bed. That's enough now.
Big up.
Sending to go to bed, Romeo. Yeah, it's
We are
bedtime.
friends, okay? This week, Remy, you're kind of giving me whiplash.
He loves it here.
What?
He's got a bird in his
You're
bed.
lucky you got a Mrs. Romeo. You're
He
fucking
loves
lucky
it.
you got a
He's
Mrs.
got a
mate.
bird in his bed, but he rather chats to us. He loves it.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know what
Crazy.
Romeo, pay Juliet attention,
Saying
mate.
he's sad.
Give her
He's
some
sitting
attention.
here talking to his bed rather than coming to bed. That's it.
Good night, Romeo.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night, Juliet.
Go fuck yourself, you nasty little
Oh,
prick.
get off it.
Oh, yeah. Because of Juliet, he got a bit angry. Good night, Romeo.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night, Juliet.
Go fuck yourself, you nasty little
Oh,
prick.
get off it.
Can't talk to you like that. You can't talk to me.
What? I was being nice. I was being nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Juliet. Yeah, I was a bit of art. We got Juliet.
Where's
She's one.
BD, man?
I'm
He there,
here. I'm here. Still here.
Yeah. Oh, mad man, you know. How come you ain't talked for like 2 hours?
I've just been listening, man. I'm like down. Smoking, man. Did you try to I'm still not dead. I think I'm going to shoot half an hour ago or something. I didn't fucking click end of the live stream. So I'll just stay out.
You said you was getting off 2 hours ago, but then I seen you still on here. But I didn't expect you to like answer when I just said that. I thought you was asleep or something.
Yeah, I'm a light sleeper. All right, yeah.
No snoring.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up now, man. 7:15, man. Big up Reedy, big up Blitz. Big up everyone who's still tuning in, man. It's been a good end.
Yeah.
So I mean, if Pimp were a prick, he'd be doing an after party or something. Because I'm awake now, innit? All of yous are going to sleep, but I'm awake. I've got no shit to do now, so I've got to get active.
He's probably got one already on. But fuck Pimp, yeah.
He's live right now. Let's see if anyone's live.
Nah, I don't think I can be asked. This was enough for what, like, you get me? It's a good stream, and that since I woke up. So I don't know how long I've been on, but I'm gonna need to listen to the rest. But yeah, respect though, and I'll let you like do your thing. Respect though, really, innit? Get your head down, lad.
Yeah, big up lights, man. As always, brother.
Well, okay. Safe black goal, I say.
Alright, bless, man. Big up Blitz.
Catch me, yeah, catch you later.
Yeah, big up Reedy. Alright, bless up, man. Big up everyone who's still. Yeah, big up the chat. Yeah, big up the chat, man. Big up everyone who's still tuned in. If you're still tuned in, please hit the like button. If you're a sub, please sub. And share the stream, everyone. It's been a lot of art. Yeah, big up the new thumbnail and the new picture. The new thumbnail and title is live. Wait, hold on, let me get up. No, did you? Wait, hold up. I don't make it bigger. I can't really make it bigger. Romeo brings his missus for a lie detector test on Blackwater Radio, and I found this picture, and it says, bruised knees, condoms under the bed. Has my girlfriend cheated? Yeah, so we got Romeo for getting his missus involved. I really appreciate it. But right now, we're going to wrap it up. Yeah, so if you like the video, please like the video. If you ain't sub, please sub, man. It's been a great stream. And share the live if you can. I will support you like it, man. 9-hour stream. The last Wednesday regular stream. We ended it with a bang. I went on for like 2 hours. Didn't put the link out. I took it back to old school Black Hall Radio when we were reviewing and bannering. Then we had Romeo on. He got a bit fiery. He got his missus on. Romeo kind of caught me on the back foot because I expected to have a little verbal exchange with Romeo. But he had his missus on. It was kind of a handicap match, but I kept striving and I got through it. Done a bit of divide and conquer. Got his missus on my side, got her laughing. Got an agreement with me. Even said goodnight to her. Then we had Pimp My Sniper on. It's a normally promote. And I big him up. He got a bit racial. I had to expose a few of his inaccuracies, and we got to the bottom of a few stuff. The £125 sofa. I've never heard anyone buy £125 sofa. Most importantly, he kept on calling Let's, little man Let's. But he got racial. So I had to intervene and let everyone know his mum bought his sofa. And his mum bought his dryer. And this and that. So he's mummy's boy. And about the work and stuff. So big up RH for opening Pandora's box, which I kept up for a while. I thought it was a bit dodgy, but I didn't want to say anything. And then he gave me a chance to say it when he got racial. Also, big up Sarah Strong for that little tip. Yeah, the tip, the horse racing tips, and the Oxbridge love triangle tip, which I heard that on a panel months ago. But I kept that stum. I kept it stum because I knew there was going to be a day that Romeo was going to get racial and out of line after I gave him so much chances. Yeah, the thing called composure. I composed myself with that information until the time was right. Then on the big stage, I used it against Romeo. That much, he had to bring his missus on the panel. Yeah, he brought his bird on Blackcaller Radio, which also Romeo said he will never ever come back on Blackcaller Radio. But he came back today with his missus. And I don't think he really briefed her in the plan because there's a lot of divide and conquer. She was more on my side. Had her laughing. Have her agreed with me. Even said goodnight to her. So, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have composure, people. Art of war. Don't get excited with information and just leak it. Prime example, Romeo. His last name's got a cock in it. I've done a bit of mind games on him time ago when he said he knows my name. I said, say my name. Yeah, no Destiny Child. Say my name, say my name. He couldn't say it. I didn't say his name though, but I said his last name's got a cock in it, which I confirmed today. Blackcaller never lies. I told you weeks ago, Romeo's last name's got a cock in it, and he said his name today, which the Blackcaller didn't dox at all. Yeah. I think today's been a good stream. We learned quite a lot. Yeah. On the last Wednesday stream, I had a few people try to get a bit racial to trigger me. But I didn't get triggered, did I? I stayed composed. I boxed clever. I brought a few home truths to a few racist people. But yeah, big up everyone who's tuned in, man. Make sure the like button. If you rate sub, please sub, share the stream, all of that. Also, Friday, 40 likes. Yeah, big up the people who liked the video. I said before, let's get to 40 likes, but everyone who liked it. Also, Friday is going to make a year of Blackcaller Radio. Longevity. Yeah, other people, they said, Blackcaller is a competition with. I don't think they're streaming anymore, are they? Or they're not doing regular streams. Yeah. So it's all about consistency, man. So a bit of the community has been there supporting me, man.
How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Blackcaller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big up everyone who tuned in. Friday, when your anniversary, you know how Fridays get people. Yeah, you know how Fridays get around there. It's a bit hectic. Is it going to be an aftermath of the race escape from Pimp? Or Romeo coming back with his missus? Is his missus going to be did his missus subscribe? Because she was reading the comments. Did she subscribe? If she did, big you up, Julia. Hopefully one day we can have you on a panel and have a proper interview. Yeah, when Romeo's not there, making you shh. Yeah, telling you shh. And the black hole is asking you a few questions. But big up those, you know, the heart's in the right place. Yeah, so big up everyone who's tuned in. I'm going to wrap it up now, man. Cheers for joining. See you guys Friday. Sweet as a nut. Not as sweet as the nut that Romeo kissed in his bird's mouth.